version of me. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me. I fucked it. I fucked it again.
Hey, we got that thumbnail twice. You know what's weird? There's probably some degree of like an add-on that does it or something like that. The embedded like slideshow feature in OBS has no duplicate protection. There's none. I don't know why. It seems like one of the things like you'd sort of want, like of the very few options to control a slideshow, you'd think duplicate protection would be like one of them. But evidently not a priority, which is weird. Oh my goodness. I'm glad this stream won't contain Valorant content. That would be scary. That would... I think I'd include a trigger warning for that, to be honest, Egg. And by trigger warning, I mean me holding this fucking pixel. God, you should see the angle I held in Valorant today. I literally just looked at this pixel for like 2 to 3 minutes. And then when it turned dark instead of light, as if someone was standing there, I shot at it and we won the game. It was fucking sick. That didn't happen. You know how we know that didn't happen? I've never played Valorant. I will never play Valorant. None of you can get me playing Valorant. Stop trying. Stop trying. I know, I get your little DMs. I get your work emails. I get your invitations. I get your gift copies. Valorant Plus Edition. The plus means you want me to play it extra bad. I understand. I'm never folding on this. I'm never playing Valorant. It's not happening. It's not happening. My GBs are prepared to be hebeed. I suppose I shouldn't bury the lead here. How's my hand tracking feeling today? Is it going to be nice? Is it going to be nice? Seems like it's been pretty chill. It's bingo night. It's bingo night, everyone. Now, I know for a fact bingo night isn't a me thing. I know it is the night that people look forward to when I schedule streams. People want to see these games absolutely demolished, and we want to celebrate that on the ruined foundation of whatever they have remaining afterwards. I get that. No, I'm kidding. Sometimes we play a good game. It's rare, but we do. We have one that got linked to me so many times. Because people got really excited that there's a Heebies to Jeebies. And this is sort of an innocent bliss that I never want to take away from anyone. I got linked this one so many times that we're going to start with. Because it's a Heebies to Jeebies where you play as the dog. That's the entire thing. It's a Heebies to Jeebies where you play as the dog. And I think that's brilliant, frankly. It's going to be a pet play kind of night. Tonight's stream will include pet play, yeah. I wasn't ready for that pun to be leveled at me, but yeah. Will the king be in this stream? The king is not invited to this stream, Jin Remington. The king is not invited to this stream. The king's busy playing Valorant. That's everything. It's really all you need, yeah. Do we get to email the dog our stories? I'm Sonny, 4 years old. And this is a story about the roughest time of my life. Fuck me if it starts with narration, I swear. No, but it's interesting. The Unusual Tales series, I didn't know about it. It actually does have a game before this called Deep Below. I don't know why I've never played it. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. This game, I believe, was on my wish list. Through the ball, or so I thought. Yeah, I don't know why. There's just another... There's just another Heebies to Jeebies by Unusual Tales from the dev Jol? Apparently, Yol? Not really sure. But apparently there's just another one, so it might be another double bingo night. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm hoping that the dog game keeps us busy enough not to need a double bingo night, but I mean, it awaits to be seen. Now, for those of you new around here, you might want to check the pin. We have a site ready for you. I recommend generating your card now, just so you have proof that, like, you're not re-rolling it to get, like, a more fortuitous sort of grid or anything like that. I don't know how bingoable this game's going to be, but I do want to give it a damn fine shot. I have my card at the ready. It looks extremely doable. I will say that. My card looks unbelievably doable. You will be generating a card that uses all the same squares as me, however, they'll be in a different order. And if you get a bingo before me, you get to post it in the Discord and get very excited. You get to be very excited, chat. What if I redeemed the Play Valorant redeem you added while sleeping? I haven't even got it, dude. I haven't even got around to doing the mouse and the... Oh, fuck, what was the other one? The maybes. I haven't even done those yet. I'm giving it about a week. Yeah, for those that don't know, I have opened up audio logs for people to post mouse and maybes. And I will be turning them into a redeem at some point, probably in about the next week or so. I want to give people time to post, and I also need to give myself time to edit the audio. Because I love you all very much. Some of y'all got jank setups. Some of y'all got jank setups. But let me tell you, some of you, and I love you so much. You're all such beautiful, independent, individual creatures that are always very special in your own way. Some of you record in wind tunnels. Some of you record on tin cans in wind tunnels. I am going to have to take just a little peek at the audio options on those. Nothing major. Nothing major. Your MAU will be preserved, but... I'll be taking a look at some of the audio quality. We'll see how it goes. You hate my tin can and wind tunnel. Yes! Yes, I've never hidden that fact. That's just a fact. I've always been very upfront about that, actually. Oh my goodness. Regardless, the peepers are already on, chat. I won't die until Ellie plays Valorant. Still, how does it feel to be the world's first immortal? Or, like, are you gonna have, like, your last stop when I'm, like, on my deathbed? You're, like, thrusting a laptop in my hands, like, please, please play Valorant. I wasn't ready for this. Oh, goodness. You should be more supportive, Ellie, of the tin can and string? Nah, I don't know about that. I think there's some things to avoid being supportive of, and that's one of them. That's one of them. No jank setups around here. We've had enough jank setups. I'm screwed if the server shut down. If Valorant goes bankrupt, a thing that can't mathematically happen, we're going to be around to the heat death of the universe, my friend. And you know what? I'll still be streaming. The peepers are already on. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there tonight? Let me get a frickin' eye on you. Hello, Jackman. Hello, Sticky. Both of whom were here a million years ago. Hello, Henri, who pet me before the stream even started. A bold strategy. A bold one indeed. Hello, Egg. Hello, Rye Lionheart. Hello, Master Jero. Hello, Artemis. Hello, Goblin. Hello, Happy Nora. Hello, Lord. Hello, Silicene. Hello, Jin Remington. Hello, Bold Earth. Hello, Raytail. Hello, Losky Tosky. Hello, Heracles. Hello, Mothman. And hello, anyone else just joining us or lurking or anything of the sort. Speaking of, hello, Prey Princess. Welcome on in. Welcome to a very special evening. So I've done a bunch of different things on stream, chat. I've done a bunch of work under the hood on stream. Stuff that won't be super apparent. So I did have to remake our entire chat. Womp womp. That was one of the unfortunate things I came home to the other day after a friend's birthday. Apparently the thing I was using for chat, which I'm still technically using it. I'm using like the better version of it now, like the independent version of it. The original version, Twitch changed the authentication system or something like that and just bricked it. Just completely bricked it. Chat is different. No, it's fine. It's fine, darling. Look, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Genuinely though, it's pretty fucking close to what it was, but also it's way easier to tweak now. As an example, chat, whilst live, look at that. Oh, Slime? Yeah, it's Slime 2. I was using Slime 2 Legacy, like the browser source chat that's like independent. I'm now using the executable. And honestly, I think it's great. Were this exact font? You noticed that really goddamn quickly. Goddamn quickly. Yes, when we get to the bingo cards, I might give you guys a freebie because yes, you are currently typing in VCR OSD mono. You are all typing in the font. Your Hebes are currently GB'd. Now we can big head mode just like the video games. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet because I can really kind of fuck with it, and I'm really tempted to. I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I had to set up 2 of these today. They're fine. They work. I like watching TV while I eat. I bet you do. I've noticed what's the word? I've noticed the shadow is much easier to do and looks better, which I think is really cool. We got replaced. Let me just hot swap real quick. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fitting right in, bro. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. New chat, new me. Exactly. This is your chance to reinvent yourselves, everybody. This is your chance to reinvent yourselves. Welcome in, by the way, Catgirl. I hope you're doing well. Can you flip chat upside down? Well, yeah, but I could do that anytime. Do you guys want to be upside down? You want to hang off the roof like a bat for a bit? Now, do you want chat to be the right side up when I do this, or no? It's like, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You get one little test of this, all right? You get one little test of this. I don't like it. I don't like you guys up there. I feel like you're going to drop an anvil on me, to be honest. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know if you guys do. Send your own stories to the pound at 13th Street. Oh, goodness. Put it back. It feels bad, doesn't it? It does feel bad. Oh, you guys want to really get fucked up? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't like that. Hi, VR. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm using everyone as my funny little experiment. This is bad. No one should do this. This is not a good thing. Or maybe it's a good thing. I'm not sure. Surprised you don't have a drop routine? I've been trying to reinvent one. It's kind of when I was talking about Kekko where I wanted to do a source engine console that spawns something in that drops on me. I wouldn't put it past me to drop an anvil. I wouldn't put it past you either. You know what? Let's give you guys some funny buttons, eh? Let's give you guys some funny buttons. Make the cure in the synthesis room. All right, I gotta fix it. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. Oh, God, that's better. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit. That was scary from Roman there.
Piranha.
I decided to treat myself to treat. Oh, goodness. I can really fuck with this, though. And there's a bunch of settings in here I have not dug into yet, which I'm really interested in as well. Single emote size multiplier, currently 2. Can go as high as 4. I think that's what we were working with already anyway. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Midakai, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's what we're doing anyway, fuck it. Works for me. I like to watch squirrels while I eat. Yeah, look, heebies to jeebies, but yeah, the dog writes itself. I also kind of want to jump in kind of quick, chat, for a couple of reasons. The main thing is, this game has a main menu you would not believe. This game has a main menu you would not fucking believe. And I say that now so that you all listen closely, okay? Let's boot the game, and let's have a listen, alright? Let's have a listen to the theme for Unusual Tales After Bark. Are you ready? Hopefully it doesn't take 6 million years to launch. Only 5 million years. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Yes, that song just had a dog bark drop. I wish, Jero, I wish. Hello, Luna. Welcome on in. Luna, we're gonna be dogs tonight. This game is gonna have a starting soon. It's great. I feel it as well, don't you? My Twitch app wasn't letting me open the stream. I kept tapping it like a cat trying to get in a glass door. You know, I have... Fuck, I maybe shouldn't laugh at this. But where my boys have their litter, they have like a... It's cordoned off by a door, and then they have a little cat door, right? But the cat door locks are a bit finicky, so I've just started to leaving the door open. And I started leaving the door open after this one instance where I noticed Marcus went in, used the litter box, and the locks were kind of finicky and wouldn't let him out. So he's just kind of scratching against the cat door. Like, please, it stinks in here. It's like, yeah, bud, you did that. Yeah. Is the snow a give on the camera service? No, you can see it hitting the ground back there. You can see it hitting the ground back there. Yo, King, welcome on in. For tonight, replace Mal with Woof. I'd love to. I don't have a Woof. So I can't, but it's a good idea. Maybe I can go bother... Where the fuck is Eclipse? Hang on a second. Okay, wait, am I actually about to DM Eclipse? Can you bark for me? Is that... No, I think it has to be Eclipse. I don't think it can be you guys. I think that's too easy. I genuinely think that's too easy. You could have a wolf if you tried. That's true. That's true. Be the change you want to be. Hello, Gim. Welcome on in. Hi. Asked in chat to support the dad. Ah. God. I can't believe how good that opening fucking song is. Unbelievable. Shall I walk you all through Heebies to Jeebies, or do we all feel ourselves being far too enlightened already? Can you get on your knees and bark like you want it? No, I'm not DMing that to Eclipse, but also, what is the worst thing I could DM Eclipse right now? Genuinely. The puppy girls in chat will just have to let out a sad whimper. Okay. If you are a puppy girl, you're allowed to bark, but that's as far as I'm going, okay? That's as far as I'm going, all right? That is as far as I'm going. Oh, goodness. Chat, I'm going to walk you through Heebies to Jeebies. I might as well. Let me see that I've got my aspect ratio working. Whoop-oo, there it is. There it is. Oh, beautiful. What if we haven't decided yet? Jero, I'm with you, whatever you want to decide on your presentation, my friend. Genuinely. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we're working with tonight. So it's all the classics. We haven't updated these squares at all. I'm a sheep. Can I bleat instead? You know what? Audio logs is for making your assigned animal sound. Sure. Let's go with that. We're working with the classics, chat. We got regular dude jump scare. This is a horror standard. It feels a bit cheap having it on a Heebies to Jeebies bingo, but it's, you know, the concept of a sudden loud sound effect accompanied by a mysterious figure arriving, and it turns out it's the plumber that's just arriving to be like, hey, your pipes are full. Simple. We got Evil Holiday House. This is what I use for a square for assets that we recognize from other games. Again, not an issue. I think, generally speaking, intermediate devs should be using, like, asset store stuff. I think most devs should be using, like, asset store stuff. I don't think that's a negative. But if we notice it from another Heebies to Jeebies game, that is an Evil Holiday House, and that will get a square. This exact font, I'm not actually going to give this to you guys just because I'm using it for on-screen chat tonight, but it would be very funny if I did. It is, yes, the chat font that you are typing in right now, VCR OSD Mono. It is a very iconic font because it mirrors the way that I think, like, editing VHS tapes used to print font onto the screen or something like that, or, like, maybe the options menu of old CRTs. Basically, it's a very retro font, and a lot of Heebies to Jeebies like depending on it, so it's very easy to spot. Grocery shopping, bonus at a gas station. I don't think I need to explain what this is. This is if the character goes grocery shopping, bonus at a gas station. Simple as that. Sequence break or out of bounds. Now, this one can get a little bit confusing because we also have soft lock. Basically, the distinction that I would put is a soft lock means I get stuck somewhere where technically I can still wander around the game WASD style, but I can't actually progress. The game will not continue. Ellie, I barked. Vio, are you discovering new things about your identity right now? Wait, no, you're always sniffing around the food channel. No, I think this is just an evolution of the Vio, I think. My goodness. Hello, Hylian. Welcome on in. Speaking of barking.
Getting a bit sleepy, and it has been 4 hours.
Who are you?
And I'm not Ellie.
Hi, Henri. Welcome on in. Dearest Henri, who will save us all from drowning. No, sorry. The distinction I was going to say between softlock and sequence break or out of bounds is softlock is the game can no longer progress, which does happen out of bounds from time to time, but is not the only softlock state. Sequence break or out of bounds means that I've done something in the wrong order, or I've gotten out of bounds of the game. You can get back in bounds, that's a thing, but it needs to be identifiably a glitch out of the playable area of the game. Bizarre TV content, this one is a classic. A lot of these Heebies to Jeebies games pad themselves out by putting... a lot have been using royalty-free stuff, which I think is a good idea, but also very often they'll have a weird narrative of animated films or something like that on the TVs in-game. Basically, if it's just a goofy thing on TV, it counts. Hiding in closets, under bed, etc. Pretty obvious as well. Just a prompt to hide. Bork, thank you, Harlian. It's everything we wanted. That's a 10,000 point redemption right there. Fantastic. Vio is known as the Sniff Snoffer. That's true. Dev email plus opening monologue about name age. There's no way this has this one. This is a game about a dog. So, we're good. Not going to be here. But this is basically, you know, when you start Fears to Fathom and it's like, I'm George, 28, and this happened 10 years ago. That. Dogs can email? Technically true. Suspicious fridge contents. If you look in the fridge and there's like a pack of chips and like one beer. If it's an awkward thing to have in the fridge, it counts. The mono dog could have a monologue. That's true. Voice detection segment. I actually think this would be quite likely in this game, and I think it's going to have us bark into the mic, which I think would be very funny. But it's basically the idea that the game uses your mic interface in some manner in order to stealth segment or gain the attention of a character or something like that. I bet there's dogs who can email more competently than some of the shit I receive at work. I bet too. We've already explained softlock, but nonetheless. New vocal stim or quotable dialogue. I like watching TV while I eat is a classic one. You love chicken so much, my little boy is another one. Money was another one for a while there. Basically anything that the community latches onto of like, this would be really funny if we all did it. You know what I mean? That's a quotable dialogue or a vocal stim. Chase sequence that is easily exploited or broken. You know when like in an MMO where you're tanking an enemy and you step onto a pixel that's out of bounds and the enemy just like freezes and stops doing anything and does not interact and can't interact and gets like immune damage and things like that. That's an exploited chase sequence. This happens in Heebies to Jeebies as well. YouTuber or streamer reference. Now we're going to have to put a hard line on this one. There's going to have to be a hard line on this one. This is when a channel or content creator is directly referenced. Now I say this because I believe this game has voice acting from content creators. That doesn't count. If Queso is there and he voices a character, that doesn't count. That is a performance from an actor. Now, if we open the pantry and there's a cereal box called Quesos, and it has a picture of queso on it, that's a reference to a YouTuber or streamer. That's a different thing. That is officially a square. Face textures are just photos of dudes. It's a classic. It's a low poly style. I don't really need to explain it. Fears to Fathom Sound or Famous Scream, Wilhelm, Howie, etc., etc. I, again, do not fault the more common pieces of audio being used in games like this, but, you know, if we hear it, it's going to be a square nonetheless. What if Queso voices a character called Case Zero? I mean, that would be a reference to Queso, yeah. But if Queso plays a character called Jim, that's not a Queso reference. Does the distinction make sense? It makes sense in my head. Feature is fake and or broken. I mean, this is a classic just to cover my bases. Sometimes games like to put features on their store page, be inspired by other games of the genre, but they don't necessarily think about the fact that, oh, our game doesn't actually have that. This may or may not happen. Dream sequence. Dream sequence. Nonsense cooking, plate in the oven, microwavable fish, etc., etc. Basically, any form of cooking that wouldn't make sense, but only makes sense if, like, well, I had the model of a fish on hand and I didn't want to do a frying minigame, I just wanted you to put it in the oven. That's nonsense cooking. Janky driving. Fuck me, I hope this game has janky driving. Can you fucking imagine if this game has janky driving? Think about it for a sec. Think about the ramifications of that for a moment. Holy shit. Anyway, I like watching TV while I eat. This one is literally a direct quote from several different games. If that's in here, I would be blown away. Nonsense cooking ended up with our floating ramen from last time. Yeah. Fake out villain who goes hee 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 hee. You know in a horror movie where, like, you know, the family's on vacation and they go through a gas station and there's an old man there, like, hobbling along and he goes, "You're all dead. If you go into the valley, you're all gonna die." But he's actually completely irrelevant and that's just a guy that likes doing that, I guess. Yeah, that's a fake out villain who goes hee 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 hee. I've heard this referred to as a doomsayer as well. Like, the trope is a doomsayer, which I think is, it's not inaccurate, but it's also broader than that, you know? It's also broader than that. The Harbinger, there we go, Lord. I like Harbinger, that's a good term for it. Yeah. Awkward minigame, PC or peeing? Fuck me if this game has minigames, I'm excited. And again, phone interface and or texting. I need to reiterate, we are a dog. Oh, best of luck at your big day at work, Vincent. Hello. You have yourself a good one. Blaze, welcome on in. Ink, hello. I see that self-care. Let me check in. I am absolutely chugging water, which might be a problem. It might be a problem. But yes, alas, we are entering the moment in which our GBs must be heebied. And I tell you what, chat, I'm pretty stoked about it, to be honest. I'm pretty stoked about it. I have to stop. I have to be stopped. I keep reflexively making I hardly know her jokes. Should I check my audio logs channel, or are you guys kind of embarrassed in what you're doing? Let's find out. We are truly past the termination point of this channel. Hi Dagger, welcome on in. Vio, I mean this in a completely platonic way. You're a very good girl. Oh my goodness, Vio, good girl. Holy shit. Alright, everybody. Alright. I think it's high time we get that hot soundtrack back on. There it is. Now, I will reiterate, I have my button here to pull up my card. I will be listing what gets listed, what's get confirmed as a square. One more thing that I will add, and this is very important for every bingo night when we do it. It's a square if I tell you it's a square. Now, I know that might sound a bit shitty, but there have been instances. You're free to suggest stuff. Don't get me wrong. Don't let me stop you from doing that. But do not go on a tangent of, yeah, I think that's probably a square. I'm just going to tick it. If you do that, the whole thing falls apart. It doesn't work. This entire occasion does not work if you do that. So yes, you'll have to confirm it with me if it is a square. I know Good Things wasn't routine, but I finished my big contract on Saturday early. Let's go, Ink. Let's go. That's fucking exciting. That's pretty dope. I hope you're proud of your work. You deserve to be. That's so awesome. Also, Kel, welcome on in. Good girl splash damage. Yeah, honey bun. Welcome on in, by the way. And Kel, oh my goodness. Ellie, my bingo's already full because I considered that quit button as the harbinger. That's fair. So I think Vincent won tonight. Don't fight. Ask for clarifications. Positive theory, but you take the bugs gave. You gavel. Yes, that's true. My gavel. Should I have a gavel? Hang on. Do I have like a gavel on hand? Do I have a gavel? I mean, kinda. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. I can decree with this. I can let you know. If we write gavel on it, I actually could do that. Is the funny thing. Oh goodness, she a smart bug. Damn me. Damn me. Let me put this thing away. Holy shit. Just gonna fire at will. Chat, whoever it may apply to. Good puppy. True. True. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a bleat. Hang on a second. Just before we get started, chat, a quick message from our sponsors. And now we continue. This game is made to be played from start to finish in one sitting. There's a small save system in place during gameplay. Also, there are jump scares and loud noises. Loud noises, but we're a dog! We're a dog! Ah, fuck. Average playtime is 50 to 90 minutes. Start the game or back. Well, one thing I want to check is... beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. Scroll speed! I want 120 and I don't want VSync. Alright, chat. Best of luck. See you on the other side. If someone is subbed, does that make him a sponsor? I think so, yeah. For this game, we have a special mechanic completely optional to do. Okay, so what sound do I make? I really fucking thought I was gonna get away with chat doing this and not me.
Ow.
Should I mount? Okay, should I meow or actually bark? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Stig, how you doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Oh, God.
Maybe.
Piranha. Piranha. That's not bad. That's not bad. Make a bug noise? Okay, how about... What if I record something and mute my OBS? So you guys don't get to know what I recorded until it pops up. I'm winner. Holy shit, you're winner! 10 bug checks in, you're getting winner? Fucking hell, that's like a 1 in 300, dude. Very nice. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea. I'll snitch, don't worry, chat. Okay, chat, I'm going in. Hang on a second.
Maybe.
I think that one's pretty good. This is the story of a good dog. Wait, does this actually count as opening narration? Does this actually count as opening narration? Oh, fuck, I think it does. The good dog and his family are on their way to a special place. What, are they dying? Doesn't have a name and age? Yeah, do they age the dog? Does that count as a voice detection segment? No, it's got to be used in the gameplay somehow. A place that will change their lives forever. To the farm, apparently in Luminadora. Welcome on in, by the way. Not in a way they expected at all. But for now, they enjoy each other's company. During this beautiful holiday season. Wait, is this a Christmas game? It's better be a Christmas game. Is this game gonna make you have to bark IRL? Probably. I mean, I think I already did. Oh! POV, we have a sniffer. POV, VO in the food channel. Holy shit. Can I jump out the window?
Mommy!
Uh-huh.
I just
Huh? HUD routine? Yeah, probably by the end of the night. I mean, it's a pretty easy cutout. I might turn the HUD off and let you guys crop it when I get a chance.
Oh, wow, that's great, honey.
Yeah?
You have a good eye for spotting wild animals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not as good as Mr. Peanut over here.
Are you telling me I gotta be Mr. Peanut? You telling me I gotta be Mr. Peanut? Jesus fuck, that is a middle-aged woman, by the way. Like, I appreciate the effort, but that is a middle-aged woman.
Is that right, Mr. Peanut?
Uh-huh. B to bark.
Maybe.
That's what I thought.
This is the best fucking game I've ever played in my life.
Maybe.
The best eyes in the entire West.
Gosh, I cannot see anything with this snow pouring down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, love, don't worry. You're doing fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
You've also been driving for a while. Maybe we could stop for a little bit?
That's not the font, is it? It's not, right? It's straight up not.
Maybe.
Is it? It is not. It's not,
Oh,
right?
and I think I forgot to buy some ingredients for my special turkey.
Okay.
Turkey!
Special turkey. Hmm.
You hear that, boy? We're gonna have a special turkey meal this weekend.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Can we quiet down a bit, sweetie?
Wow. All face textures being of the same face with varying distortions. Yeah, I could see that.
Sorry, Daddy.
It's okay, it's just... I'm super surprised by how chatty he is today. He really only gets like this after bark.
They said the name of the game. This is the name of the game. This is the name of the game. Oh, fuck. That's a good scene. Instantly feel like we're playing something a little bit elevated compared to usual Heebies to Jeebies. I don't know if y'all are feeling it. I certainly am.
Really, honey? What? That was a good pun.
I found it funny.
I knew I could count on you, champion.
I can spin my head around. Can I bark yet? I don't want to play the game until I can bark. They've banned me from baiting. Come on. Pay attention to me.
Glad you asked.
Oh, fuck me. I was just hitting the...
It's the next exit for the town.
God, sorry. I mean this disrespectfully. Dad's a tight little package, huh? Sorry, I know... What's going on with sort of... He's got little T-Rex hands that are going through the dashboard. Apparently he's the one driving, which no, there does not appear to be a wheel. His jeans are 17 sizes too small. And his waist is snatched, which is hard to do in a fucking button-up flannel. God damn. I'm very interested in seeing the rest of that model is what I'm gonna say. Holy shit.
Perfect. I think we could use a little leg stretching too.
I'll give Mr. Peanut, please.
Maybe.
Hell yeah. Somebody got struck by lightning in the door. It's true. The happy family took the next exit. I feel like this is so bordering on I want to give it a ping for opening narration. And okay, hear me out if this makes any sense. I want to give it a square for opening monologue / narration, specifically because this is completely pointless. Do you know what I mean? None of this is needed. What did the last one say? They're going on a vacation. What did the scene say? We're going on vacation. Now, oh, the last thing the scene said was we're going on the next exit. Now the narration says they took the next exit. Like it's, I want to give it a square just from like how redundant, like arbitrarily this was added. Does that make sense? tiny town before their eyes slowly appeared. A town frozen in the cold winter with a large convenience store. Oh, fuck, yes, we're gonna get so many bingos here. Holy shit. As in the information is given twice. Yeah, like, this only has opening narration to be like a parody of Heebies to Chibi, right? Because there's nothing here that is for any reason. You know what I mean? Time to enjoy a small break from the long ride ahead. Like, holy shit.
It's really cold out here.
Okay, she is in a hip-hop pose, right? That is album cover posing. Am I mistaken? Chat? Opening narration was like this before games were voiced, so, I mean, I didn't really need that explained to me. I'm over 30. But also, nonetheless, I still think it's super arbitrary. You know what I'm gonna do? Good morning, bestie. Welcome on in. Chat, I'm gonna say it's opening narration. I'm officially saying it's opening narration plus dev email. Simply because of how utterly irrelevant this is. Like, the narration does not need to exist. It's there completely arbitrarily. That's why it's getting a square. That's why it's getting a square. Also, hello, Steven. Welcome on in. It's a wide stance, super solid, nothing's gonna tip her over. Yeah, no, truly. Served as a reminder, really? Like, you were wondering that for real long. I was having a discussion with my chat about the game we're playing together. I can't tell if you're just using the opportunity to be, like, really kind of a jerk to me, bud. Anyway. Stretch your leggies, HUD pop-up? It's not a bad idea. I could stretch my leggies, actually.
It's as warm as it is at home.
It's definitely not as warm as it is at home.
Well, they did say it was going to be one of the coldest
Holy
evenings they've ever had so far here.
Oh my god! What the fuck do I even do about that? What the fuck do I do about that? Why is he doing... If I said his idle animations would be fitting of like a stripper in a Grand Theft Auto game, do you know what I mean? Jesus fuck. Okay, I gotta update the pin. Hang on a second. Jesus fuck. Oh goodness. I don't want to move. I genuinely don't want to move. Oh fuck, we know why she married him? Truly, Blaze, truly. Probably a good thing I don't know what's going on. Eh, fair enough, Foxfire. Hi, by the way. Can I have an ass like that for myself? Well, she certainly does.
Well, let's not waste any more time. Let's go get what we need and get back to the road.
Okay.
I'm in need of a warm fire once we get to the cabin.
Chat, that hot air balloon is coming down. Oh my god.
I put the leash on Mr. Pina and show him around while you both show.
Her face is fucking terrifying. I'm sorry, her face. She is a it runs in the family. She's doing the same animation. Oh my god. Okay. Can we bite this child? Ideally, yes.
Sure, honey, but just don't go too far.
Okay. I know who the mom and child VAs are after that. I am pretty sure every voice actor in this is a content creator, to my understanding. Which again, chat, does not count as content creator reference. They are actors in this context.
Okay.
Hi, Denpa. Welcome on in. So wait, sorry, we have opening monologue? Yes. I've given it to the game simply because it didn't need to exist. There's literally no reason for it to exist. Ah! Don't come near me.
There you go, boy.
Fuck.
Be careful and don't talk to strangers. We'll be back shortly. Love you.
That's nice. Can I, like, drag this kid around?
Bye! Come on, Mr. Peanut!
How are we feeling about face textures are just pictures of dudes, by the way? Honest question. We haven't got a good look at everyone yet, but, like, it's pretty... Like, the little girl, it's really obvious. It's very prominent, right?
I'm sure there's a lot of fun smells around here for you to discover.
You reckon definitely? Yeah, look, I do agree. Unfortunately, I do agree. I hate to pause this too much. But alas. Why is the dad just Roger from American Dad? Oh, Topper, that is the mom. That is the mom, my dear. Yep, that is gonna be... Face textures are just photos of dudes. Oh, I need to set a pin on that. Ah, my buttons. Anyway.
Maybe.
Ah! Oh, good. Okay, I don't have to do okay, fuck. Fix your pipes today. Chris Plumfield! Wake Dusk up. Wake Dusk up right now. Wake Dusk up right now. I don't care what they're doing. Call them out of work.
Maybe.
Chat, we have another square. Do you know what it is? We have another square. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, chat? Can you guess what the other square is? We're staring right at it. Hi, Queso. Not Queso. I need an experienced bingo participant. Whoa, how the fuck am I here? What? Ow. Anyway. It is Steve. It is Minecraft Steve from VHS Collection. Or Goodnight Me. That is Evil Holiday House. A square that we very rarely get. Because that is an asset I recognize from other Heebies to Jeebies games. That's fucking incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Yeah, that is the protagonist of another Heebies to Jeebies game. I have him in a thumbnail somewhere. Do you want to see if I can find it? Shall we dig in? It's one of my favorite thumbnails. I remember it's really hard to find for some reason, and I don't know why. It was before the new model. Let me see. I'll give it like one little quick look. That's unbelievable, though. I remember specifically I made it into... Yep. Chat, if you don't believe me, if you don't believe that's valid, check out this thumbnail for an older Space Manta stream. There he is. There he is. You beauty. You beauty. Oh. Alrighty. I'm sniffing at you.
Whoa, hey now.
Uh-huh.
What you sniffing at there, doggy?
Quite a voice you've got.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Peanut here is just a little curious, but he doesn't bite.
Better not. Had a long shift today.
I can't believe they actually got Danny DeVito. Hi, Spirits. Hi, Spirits is here, chat.
I don't think Mr. Peanut's the only one that could tell.
Mm-hmm.
What did you just say to me?
Oh, nothing. Have a nice day.
I don't like this child.
Maybe.
Where are we off to next? Where are we off to next? I don't have a jump button? I do have an awooga button, though, so that's pretty good.
Maybe.
Spirits is here, everybody. Spirits is here. Do you guys want a quick HUD pop-up? Hang on, let me go... I mean, any still image of the past 5 seconds will get a HUD pop-up there. Dogs can't jump. Ellie, can they look straight up? Luna, answer me this. Can they look straight up? Bam. What? That's not straight up, is it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We really shouldn't go that way.
I'm gonna get you stuck on something. That's what I'm gonna do. Is her AI smart? No, but it has no collision, so that's kind of an issue. Gotcha. Loving the retro font on the Steam chat? Yeah, we actually... stream chat, rather. We actually have, the font. The font right now. Other
Maybe.
other dog.
Aw, looks like you made a friend. My dog Cinder here is pretty tired from
Cinder?
playing in the park over there.
Ah, he's so cute.
Maybe.
No,
Maybe.
right? He absolutely loves a good baseball.
Maybe.
No need to be smart when you're majorly intangible. True. Ethereal will carry you far. Hello.
A girl and her dog. Looking for a ride?
No thanks.
Weird old man. Weird old man.
Mr. Peanut would love to go to the park that your bus is blocking.
Weird old man.
Ah, yeah. Give me a second to stretch my legs and I'll get to it.
Yes, I maybe recorded my own bark in a bit of an interpretive manner.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Get in touch with us today.
Come on, boy.
Doctor in-game. One of the most qualified doctor of the village see you today.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Not that way.
I'm busy looking at advertisements. Broken leg, indigestion, headaches, nothing. Good. Uh-huh. Shopping trolley.
Maybe.
Remember when I fell on my butt trying to ride one of those?
No. I'm a dog.
And I accidentally hit all the rows of milk?
No, I'm a dog.
And then Daddy paid hundreds of dollars for broken product?
Yeah, no, again, I am a dog.
Ah, the memories.
Yeah, this kid is bad.
Even though it just happened yesterday.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I feel like this is gonna be a hard game to get out of bounds in. Ooh, garbage.
Maybe. Hey, move out of the way.
Are you Australian or pretending to be Australian?
This isn't a playground for the both of you to play in, you know.
She's fucking dead. Okay, we have even more squares. Did you guys hear that?
So much for serve and protect.
We have some squares here, chat. We have Fears to Fathom Sound or Famous Scream. That was the Wilhelm scream in the distance, for those that don't know. Do we give it janky driving because a cop just ran over a child in front of me? Are we gonna give that janky driving because a cop just, again, I will reiterate what we just witnessed, completely unprompted from any of our fucking with it, a cop just ran over a child in front of us. I think that's janky driving. It also included someone getting hit by a car in the distance. That's gonna be janky driving. I feel like janky driving is for if you get to drive. Here's the thing, I don't think we're gonna get to drive is the problem, 20. We're gonna give it... Fears of Fathom, Famous Scream. Janky driving. Have we hit anything else here? No, Jesus, this is a profitable endeavor. That's my thinking too, Fabio. It's my thinking too. Frickadelli, welcome on in. Hi. Hi. Hi, name twin. Ba. Someone could have a bingo by now, by the way. Someone could have a bingo by now. Keep that in mind. This game's out now? It is indeed, Saz. It is indeed.
More like stinking stinkier.
Maybe.
Kind of sounds like the opening to the Mario theme song when I spam it.
Maybe.
I don't know if you guys can hear that. I can hear that. 4 out of 5 spots sniffed. Okay, we can sniff there. I don't want to sniff there. I want to go out of bounds or something.
Maybe.
Bingo was his name art. That would have been such a... Where were you, Saz, when I was naming this thumbnail?
Not that way.
Oh my god, alright. I'm gonna kill this child.
I'll let you know. Wait.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Meat.
Get that mutt away from the product.
So your voice direction was have fun with it.
Mr. Peanut might just be a little hungry.
Well, he better not try to eat some of these.
Is that fucking Gadget? Genuine question.
All these amazingly fresh, locally grown and organic meats are meant for humans.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Not for dogs. That's fucked up.
Not for animals. Sorry.
Or Cicero from Skyrim? True.
Not even a tiny little weeny yellow polka dotted bikini small
Oh, fuck me.
Well, I tried, Mr. Peanut.
Do you want spot sniffed on the HUD? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Taking so long.
Okay.
Oh, look! The bus just left. That means we can go to the park.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Mr. Peanut. Lead the way.
Oh my god. Okay, but what if I did something else? This doesn't count as grocery shopping because, like, we're not in... I don't think I can. I don't think... It's right there, and I don't think I can bingo it. Fuck. That's so annoying. There's a bingo square in that building.
Maybe.
I know there's the park over there, but what if we went this way? Towards Chris Plumfield. How about that? Traffic!
We really shouldn't go that way.
Wow, this is gonna be nearly impossible to get out of bounds if it's like the way she runs is the most horrifying thing in the world. Also, did I ever give you guys face textures? I don't think I did I? No, I did. Right. Dogs notoriously can't shop, drive, or use a foreign. Airbud rules, J-Ro. Airbud rules. Uh-huh.
So much for a nice park here.
What are you even playing as? Oh, like an adult human man.
Go get it.
What the fuck? What if I just left? What if I just ditched?
Maybe.
They won't let me ditch. Huh. There's a little bit of jank over here in the geometry. I could make something work. She runs weird and in slow motion. That's true. Hey, chat. A clown died here. Don't forget their sacrifice. Imagine you throw a ball for your dog, and your dog just sort of meanders the fuck around trying to climb slides for a couple minutes. Hello, Ether. Welcome on in. Yeah, out of bounds is going to be tough. I can't jump or crouch or anything. Maybe we get those later. I don't know. Normal dog behavior? Truly. You know what? Real quick, drive by.
Maybe.
Sounds like a Koopa. Clowns are always buried nose up so they can honk their way to heaven. Yeah, you know how, like, graveyards used to have that superstition of, like, they'd connect a bell so that if you were buried alive, you could ring the bell and the groundskeeper would come over and dig you up? It's that, but for clown noses. Like, just in case you're in the graveyard at any point in time and you hear, like, a sort of, like, oh my god, Bozo! He's still down there! Bozo, I'm coming! Anyway. I'm gonna moonwalk up to her. Because I'm stylish.
Again!
I'm coming around to this child. I actually think she's really funny. Fuck.
Maybe.
Wow, she is not going to be a pitcher when she grows up, huh? Are you flying? No, the shadow's just weird. Am I doing a good job of dogging? How the fuck has it been an hour?
Go get it, pup.
Am I about to find a body? Am I about to find like a corpse or something? Huh? You put some fucking spin on that. Holy shit. Alright. Don't refer to it as dogging. I'm doing a really good job dogging. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, doggy.
You're so quiet compared to everyone else.
Aren't you a cute one?
Fake out villain that goes hee 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 hee. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to throw the ball at you.
I wouldn't say that was a jump scare. I wouldn't say that was a jump scare. I do not think the intent of that was to startle us.
I couldn't see you behind the snowman.
Oh, don't worry, sweet child.
Dev, I need you to grab this person's dialogue and amplify it by about 10 decibels.
Perhaps this wasn't an accident. I can Oh, I can sense a
This is fake out
darkness
villain, almost certainly.
following your furry friend. Something he can see that the human eye can miss.
By the way, if you guys are interested in this concept, there's a movie I watched recently called Good Boy that is very literally this. It is a horror movie from the perspective of the dog. It's actually pretty good. Gotta be honest.
Okay, you're weird, sir.
I'm trending.
Where have you been? We've been looking everywhere for both of you.
Okay.
Sorry, we were just talking to this weird man.
I wanted to watch that and completely forgot. It's one of those movies that you will be nervous for the fate of the characters for the bulk of it, but like I think it's fairly good. Think I'm in love with the mom? I think I am the mom.
Let's go now. We still got some drive to do.
Fuck, I just can't stop thinking about Dad's sort of whole situation when he stepped out of the car. Good boy rips? It does, it does. Chat, how do we feel about fake out villain? Not everything went their way during this happy vacation. Like, this is sort of what I mean. Like, with this, you could remove this narration and there's absolutely no loss. You know what I mean? How do we feel about fake out villain? I think it counts on the... Okay. I think it counts in the world where we also counted it as a harbinger. I think if it's a harbinger, it counts. Maybe we need to rename this tile, but I think under the broadness that we have... Nice music, by the way. Absolutely a doomsayer. In that case, I'm giving you guys fake out villain. I would be blown away if someone doesn't have a bingo right now. We need a live reacts of that man's ass. I agree. Oh, something I need to change in slime chat. Hang on. Go. Max lines of 3 sounds about right. I'm 1 away. I'm so close. Well, I mean, keep that to yourselves. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not everything went their way during this happy vacation. So close to their destination, yet the car had gotten stuck. Like, you could have just faded to black and given us like a clunky sound and cut to them broken down. That's why I'm giving it opening narration. A large amount of snow was the reason to this problem. Sure? For sure, for sure. Sleepy! Sleepy, 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 sleepy. It's bingo night. It's bingo night. It's bingo night. It's bingo night. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and you know what? It's bingo night. This is not a drill. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, Sleeper, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Bingo night is a very special occasion on this stream where we play games that are, I would say, inspired by the sort of sub-genre. Sometimes imitation, sometimes inspired by whatever the cause. Close to fears to fathom, conceptually. We like to evaluate the tropes and the various sort of genre awareness or unawareness sometimes that they have to see who can get the fastest possible bingo. If you're interested in playing, information is in the pin, and you can even... Whoa, there we go. You can even catch up on all of the squares that you've missed up until now and see if you can get yourself a bingo faster than I can. Arkham became the Papa John after absorbing the pizza cutter, and then Grandma Leopard broke the TV, so I gotta end to help her with that. Best of luck, Sleepy. Best of luck. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good one. Have you got a bail? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get some bingos going. Now, the exciting concept about this game, which I've really kind of buried the lead here, is we're not playing as a human being in this game. But no matter what, they shall still find enjoyment to this weekend. Certainly will. Certainly will. Also, Alvara, hello, hello. We're actually not a human being in the Heebies to Jeebies. We're a dog. Fuck me, the dad.
That's just great. The car is stuck, and right as we were arriving to our destination too.
God,
That's not...
Need a hand, my friends?
Thank you, Dumpling. Hello, Dumpling. Dumpling, what time do I have to bully you into going to bed? Is that still a thing? Welcome in, by the way.
My name is Philip.
Philip with 3 Ps, baby.
I got a couple of shovels in my garage to help out.
1 hour, 30 minutes, I got you.
Thank you, Philip. That would be amazing.
Philip. Why does it look like a Cybertruck?
I am staying warm in the car.
What's that in Perthian? That is 8:30 my time.
You are welcome to come warm yourself up in the car too, sweetie.
Nah, I'm done sitting down.
Well, y'all, the rental is the first on the right.
Wow. Sorry, I was blown away by the subtitle just not matching that dialogue at all.
It's not a big walk for her until we get the car moving. That poor dog's probably itching to run around a bit too.
True.
All right.
Maybe.
You can go check out the house while we work on this. Just wait for us when you get there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Daddy, I love you.
If it's a Okay, Daddy, I love you! Fucking hell, I'm really coming around to her performance, holy shit. If it's a Cybertruck, they deserve what's gonna happen to them in this game. I agree. There's been a bit of subtle voice mismatch. I think it is the kind of thing of, I mean, it might be that the dialogue was written to be a bit more improv, to have like a better flow. And when that happens, sometimes you don't think to update every subtitle. I need that as a soundbite. I kinda do as well, Dumpling. Vocal stim material? It depends if chat starts doing it. I don't know. I mean, there's an audio logs channel for a reason. You guys can force the vocal stim if you want. Just, sorry, look at this fucking guy. Like, I'm sorry. I'm looking completely disrespectfully at this man. Also, why does he look like a Game Grump? That's probably mean to say. I don't know any of the Game Grumps. He has a certain Game Grump aura. I don't know. Wait a minute. He's made of water balloons. Ballistic! Thank you for the 35 months of Prime Gaming. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and good morning to you. Ballistic, what do you think of the anatomy of this man? Sorry to spring the tough questions on you first thing in the morning, but please observe. I've described him as looking like he's made of water balloons, and I kind of stick by that. Is this man grump or not so grump? Or also, are you heebieing your jeebies as much as a dog? Yes, I am. I am a dog. I am a good boy. Also, Gadget, I can bark!
Maybe.
I can bark in this game. There's an out of bounds here. I can feel it, dude. There is an out of bounds here. I can feel it. Dorito on top of 2K. This looks like a job for Superman.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
I want to get on the car.
Was on its way.
I want to.
Maybe.
I want to get on the car. What say you, sir?
Go ahead, sweetie. We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Fuck. All right. Did they expect me to go back the way we came?
Where are you going, silly? This isn't the way to the rental.
Holy... I'm being held hostage by yellow paint. I want to get on top that man. You know what? Now, chat, keep in mind, like, there's some squares that are going to be unachievable tonight. Like, we're not going to be able... It's pretty obvious that we're not going to have, like, phone interface or texting or pop-ups or anything like that. I don't... Why were you on the other side of the road boundary? Oh, fuck. That counts? No. Chad, I gotta do ads, but... Yes, this is the start of something good. This is the start of something good. Maybe? Oh my god. Let me cook. Okay, we've managed to achieve flight, but that's not important. Oh! You have a hitbox! What is going on with your neck? And your shoulder! Oh! What the fuck? Hi, Machete. I need to do ads. I need to do ads right now, or else I'm gonna keep being distracted. I'm gonna press the button. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I know it's a problem. I'm sorry. It's literally necessary because it's Twitch. I'm gonna get these out of the way because I'm going to keep being distracted by this fucking game forever if I don't. So see you guys on the other side. Be right back. And for those of you that are seeing through the ads, you're gonna get the bonus extra special content. So see you after the ad break, everyone. Okay, the people that aren't paying me money gone yet? Okay.
Maybe.
Subscribe at tier 3 right now. My food has 7 minutes to go and I Wesker vocal stemmed. I'm lovingly blaming you for so. Are you saying that you put your food in and you had 7 minutes until your roast was ready? That's delicious. I gotta find a way. I think the key is this man. This man is the key. He does weird things to my hitbox. There's like a flickering effect that happens. She has burstitis? Leave her alone? What if I could? I don't know. It just kind of looks like he has a channel full of Let's Plays. Twitch, let me see the are they gone yet before the ads started? Very good. Perfect. I don't think there's anything we can do. But her having a hitbox is really weird and I feel like is exploitable somehow. Like if I could get her somewhere I could use it to climb, that might be a thing. I don't know.
Don't worry, dear. Me and your dad will get that thing moving quickly.
Does he have no nose? The real side effect of the sort of lighting decisions made on this video game. I respect it. We'll continue after ad break, chat. Sorry. I will continue to explore my options of getting out of bounds. No. I'm gonna kill her. Actually, probably not. I'm a good dog.
Maybe.
Ellie, what squares are done? They're in the pin. But I can walk you through it if you're curious. We have opening narration, face textures, evil holiday house, fears to fathom or famous scream, janky driving, and fake out villain. Alternatively, I can do one of these so you can see him as well. I know it's not the perfect way to see him, but what I got on hand, you know? I'm gonna hydrate while ads end. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Heap Jeep, the very same. Why did I just... Oh, because I was looking for my sit button. These things happen. Oh goodness. I feel really bad. I've started getting DMs. Ink has sent me a sniffer. Sniffer acquired. Very, very good. Also, chat, at some point soon... This is the weird thing. It's not for like 2 months yet, but... Wait a minute! That was like perfect. How does this help me? How does this help me? I told you her hitbox was climbable.
Maybe.
What I was gonna say is, I need to think about packing for packs. And I don't know what to pack for packs. Go to close the invisible wall. That's sort of what I was aiming to try and do here. She has a very particular way that she wants to follow. Oh, that's good, though. That's good. Paxing? Yes. Me either. Yeah, I was specifically thinking of your DMs just now, Dumpling. I don't know what I'm wearing to PAX, to be honest. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna dress real casual. You know? What I'd usually wear kind of thing. I want to try and, I'm gonna be purple haired when I go to PAX, because I feel like if people meet me and I don't have purple hair, they're gonna freak the fuck out. Never gone to know what is the usual thing. Well, my partner, Julian, might be cosplaying. I don't think I could. I don't think I'm brave enough. But, I have some stuff I could wear. I got some silly stuff I should wear. Wear your own merch for brand recognition. I probably will wear my hoodie, yeah. Not a bad idea. Oh, reminds me when I met up with some friends in Sydney and they both wore Space Mantis merch and it made me cry a little. Really sweet people. Don't have the ability to go back to Melbourne for PAX this year. That's a shame, Fox. I'm sorry to hear. Where are we off to? Hang on a second. Also, rest well, by the way, Ink. Sorry, I meant to read your message out and I responded in my brain. Thinking of going as a cosplayer for Morrigan Ainslet? Is that Morrigan Darkstalkers? Are you bringing Plush Mantis? I'm gonna have to, right? I'm gonna have to. Plush Mantis comes on vacations with me now. She could go, but on the day I'm just gonna be out and about. In my budget Wesker outfit? You know what? That's perfectly fine with Albert Wokester. Yeah, that sounds fucking sick. That sounds fucking sick. Dumpling, if you'd like to meet up, we absolutely should. I would not like to miss that opportunity. I'm only gonna be around for like a... This feels juicy. I'm only gonna be around... Yeah, I was thinking Morrigan Dragon Age for a second as well. I'm only gonna be around for like 2 to 3 days, but yes, I would like to. I'm gonna bring Plush Mantis. I think when I get photo... Because like, I don't share too many photos of myself online. Like, it's not a mystery what I look like. If you guys want to know what I look like, just search, you know, From Space Mantis in Selfies channel. Like, you can know what I look like. It's not a secret. It's not a big thing for me. So sometimes when I go meet up with people and things like that, I like taking Plush Mantis so they can be holding my old little plushie, which is in that emote. Yeah, it's the pointing emote there that Vio posted.
Wow! This house is huge!
Chris, this outfit cost me $50 entire. I kind of forgot we were doing bingo. I got really distracted. Oh shit. We're gonna meet up and it'll be epic. I figure I'll catch you around Ricky at some point. I gotta meet up with Ricky to steal some passes off him anyway. She is so scary.
Come on, Mr. Peanut. Let's check out the backyard.
Okay, but now I want to know what was down the other road. Because there was 2 roads, right? I fancy the road less traveled, personally. Really dog moding?
Maybe.
Fucking run that by me again?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. I think this is the most self-aware Heebies to Jeebies we've played outside of Midnight Hoops. I think Midnight Hoops is still the reigning champ of like, we know exactly what we're aiming for here, but I think this is very fucking close. It may get closer.
Maybe.
It's so nice I can respond to my own questions. Like, isn't that just really nice to be able to do?
Maybe.
Where are you? This is...
I hate that she doesn't let you travel around. I get it. It's just an invisible wall, but... Okay, fine. Fine. That's fine. That's fine, chat. That's fine. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. It's fine. You can run around holding the Awooga button. Nothing stops you doing this. Chris. Plumfield. Here to fix that blockage in my pipes. There's a big old house. That's literally a big old house. Holy shit.
Maybe.
How we feeling about out of bounds over here? I don't know. I feel like if they take away crouch and jump, like I'm just kind of screwed, right? I'm just kind of screwed. Like I don't think I can do anything in that. I mean, I've thought that before though. I don't know.
Maybe.
Ooh. Depending on where I can get her hitbox, that could be good. I would need her to be there when I'm on the other side. Maybe this rock? Basically, I'm looking to just add height. Somehow. Because we could get over some walls that way. And it doesn't seem very fruitful. Wait, she said check out the backyard first, right? Let's do the opposite of what the little girl wants. I want to know. Is there anything here? So far, nothing. Oh, what just happened? Huh? I just walked up this. No. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Ollie! Ollie, hi! Hi. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently playing a horror game where I am a dog. Now, I bet you're wondering, what does this dog sound like in this horror game? Good news, they got me to record myself, making a bark sound effect that I can then play in-game whenever I fancy, so that I too can bark like a dog in this video game. When I bark, it sounds something like this.
Maybe.
Yes, that is the not Orlando Bloom, Elijah Wood maybe. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Bingo Night. A very, very special holiday amongst Mantis kind.
Holy spaghetti! They dropped on the ground and then had it for 5 seconds and then ate it anyways.
Oh. She's off. That's a long leash.
This is like 4 or 5 football fields.
Sure. Hope the dog's a good dog. We can only hope.
Wanna play some catch, boy?
Yeah, not really, kid. To be honest, I'm kind of tired.
Creepy nature sound.
Oh.
They're here. And the last one to the car is a stinky dog.
I'm off leash. Fuck yeah. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, so we got Scary Woods. There we go. There we go. There we go. Also, if anyone is hanging around for Molly's raid, by the way, what were y'all up to over there? I want to know more. Yeah, maybe get on this, but like, that doesn't really help me. Oh, kid, you're a stinky human. I know. Just being very rude. Okay. Where do we go now we're off leash? Is there anything we can do here? I don't think there's going to be. So far, very well designed game. I don't think out of bounds is going to happen. I got to be honest. It's feeling less and less likely. I can see them. I'm spying on them. Tis a struggle. Man, these people love firewood. Now, I know these have janky hitboxes, so there is that. That's not nothing. Playing Spider-Man 2 because my friend were not available for more Big Walk. God, I love Big Walk. It says web slinging and fighting crime. You know, I've been watching my buddy Jake play the old PS2 era Spider-Man games. Honestly, I think I would have loved Spider-Man as a kid. I didn't have any of the Spider-Man games as a kid. I was not involved in that series or franchise. But the new, like, PS4, PS5 ones? They all just look so fucking good. They look fun. Have Spider-Man 2 PS2. Oh, yeah? Hang on. Played Big Walk last night. It's so good. We're playing it again on Wednesday. We're like 14 hours in or something, and I'm still so in love with it. I need to escape. I need to escape. No!
Ah, there you both are.
Thanks to Philip, we got out there quickly.
That's nothing.
That's
Always a
nothing.
pleasure to help new friends. How long did y'all rent this place for?
Oh, just for the weekend, really.
Some of those are good. Yeah. Tune into Ollie and Jake then, if you fancy Spider-Man, like I do. I do fancy Spider-Man, Chad, and I'll go on the
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That was such a close one. So the treats or Kirk, Ellie Space Dog sniffs out of bounds and sequence breaks. You could feed me a video game glitch, and I think it would actually, like, satiate my hunger bar. I'm like a sim, you know? Haven't gotten to play Big Walk yet. Preserve that...
Somebody subbed.
Speaking of Jake, who loves Spider-Man, thank you for the 41 months of Tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy shit, Jake summoned. Yeah, we're talking Spider-Man. Do you guys have a good history with, like, superhero games? I never played that many. They weren't a big thing in my household. We weren't, like, comic book kids, I guess. Spider-Man 2 for the PS2 was one of the 2 games I owned at one point as a kid, and I loved it so much. I used to just RP as a man spider cryptid. I love that, 20. I love the weird little games. I love the weird little games we make up when we're, like, kids playing games. I don't know. It's very fun to me. Played an Iron Man 2 game for the Wii that sucked ass. I played, like, a 2004, I want to say, Incredible Hulk that was dog shit, but I loved it. I loved it so much. Power Word Jake, the very same. Playing games wrong when you're like 7 is so great. It genuinely is, yeah. I used to think about how, like, when we were kids, we would go into multiplayer Halo, and the whole objective was to hit each other dead on with warthogs as hard as we could, so like a head-on collision with 2 warthogs, because the physics freak out, and sometimes you would just be rocketed into the sun. And that's the main way that I've played Halo to this day. Long for the days we get a re-release or remake of the Infamous 1 and 2. I never played Infamous! I'm sad about it. I'm gonna get through this dialogue real quick. I'm so sorry.
We wanted to experience the snow in all its beauty.
What What a beauty, right? Calm, the cold, the nature. Combo meal of perfection.
A combo meal of perfection.
That's one way to put it.
Infamous was so good. Infamous and like Resistance Fall of Man and like a couple of other famous like PS3 era games, they're all my buddy's series. Like they're all series that my buddy had. And this is the same buddy that had Spyro and Crash. So you know like when you grow up in close proximity to someone and so like they have their game collection and you never get one of those? Like because everyone's fucking poor, so you only get like one unique game each. I never played any of those games because my buddy had them, right? All stranded on PS3, indeed. PS3 has no games, but also it has all of them. So sad.
Oh my god, speaking of meal, would you like to join us for some nice dinner?
Nice
it's the
dinner.
least we can do to help.
Tomorrow, friendos.
Tomorrow, friendos, finger guns.
I got a nice stew waiting in the stove for me at home. Plus, I would prefer you all relax and settle in tonight after such a long ride.
My fave game is on PS3. Tell me what it is, Dumpling. Tell me right now. Tell me right now.
Tomorrow it is then. Thank you so much again.
No problems. And if y'all need me,
Tokyo Jungle fucking rules.
walk away.
I have been thinking of trying to find a way to stream Tokyo Jungle. Tokyo Jungle absolutely whips. Really liked Heavenly Blade on PS3. My siblings hated it because they thought it was a good God of War ripoff. Yeah, it had that reputation, didn't it, Gadget?
All right, enough of the cold.
Of course, honey. Let's get our stuff and get inside. I got a good feeling about this weekend.
All right. I got a nice stew cooking. Is he the leader of the stew crew, our sworn enemies? The welcoming warmth of the rental brings joy to the family. They all brought their luggage quickly, one by one. The large living room presenting itself combined with the smell of dust. Oh. It feels like no one has been here for a while. Oh shit! Hello there, Joel.
Oh, wow, this place is so much nicer on the inside.
I was not ready for how much she would put on that line just now. That was frankly impressive. I'm absolutely boxing vocal stim. This game's VAing is so good. I mean, no, you'd need me to do it personally, but stay still for a moment, chat. We need to communally agree on a vocal stim though, or it doesn't count. Keep in mind, we got to agree on it together, or it doesn't count. Love how Slosh the mom did some of the lines. I agree.
The outside gave me like
Serial killer vibes.
Sorry, I can't get over how much this man. I keep thinking of a Dorito on top of a six-pack, like just fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a killer that targets cereal? If he ever thinks of touching my blueberry blast with extra marshmallows.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, no one will.
I'm gonna go check on the kitchen. I want to see if it's as big as the pictures they showed online.
I mean, do you think she said the same thing to the husband when they met? I think so.
I'll get the fire ready for us all.
Oh my. Can I run around now?
I'm gonna see how comfy my room is.
Can I run? Yes!
Maybe.
Let's go. I can make something happen here, surely. Sounds like the TV is on. We might get funny TV box. I think it's the radio. Fuck me!
Then I would sit down and dunk the hoagie roll into a big cold glass of root beer, kind of like dipping toast into tea, but it was hoagie bread root beer. I would dunk it in, a couple dunks,
Dunk.
and I would chew up the moistened hoagie roll soaked in root beer. And sometimes
This might be bizarre TV content, yeah.
that again, just some really good hoagie roll bread and like a really good glass of root beer and combine them and enjoy.
And then what happened?
Now that sounds like a recipe for disaster. And let's welcome to the show our next caller.
Okay, so I know it's weird, but like, did you know that under the top part of a lava lamp, like the lid, there's a bottle cap there? Ever since I noticed that, I've always wanted to drink one, Like, just
God, lady, don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
powerful than warm. I think it would taste like sour candy or something.
This guy is cringing.
Oh, ew. Sorry, you couldn't pay me to try that. We'll be back with more calls after.
While I let this continue, I am going to update the pin and say that absolutely counts as bizarre TV content. It is our first time that the radio has counted as bizarre TV content, but there it is. I mean, such is the nature of evolution, I guess. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a tertiary sort of subplot line occurring in the background through like some presentation of media through like the PC or the TV or the radio. That absolutely counts. Absolutely counts. I am so surprised no one has a bingo yet. Bingo! Lord, fuck yeah! You are tonight's winner! What the fuck? Congratulations. If you'd like to post your bingo card in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. But also, goddamn. That was your last one? Oh, fuck. I got some catching up to do, man. I got some catching up to do. I never win bingo. Have you guys noticed that? I never win bingo. It's always a member of chat. I don't like how his head follows me while he's in that pose. Why are your feet in the ground?
Oh, careful, dog. It's gonna get hot.
What? Are you talking? What?
Oh, 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 oh.
Maybe.
Chat, listen carefully. I think I hear Santa coming down the chimney right now. There he is. Oh. It's like the Ho button's back. Dad moaning simulator. Who are these people? Who are these people? Fuck. Oh. I'm struggling, but I'm alive. And that's more important. Any place supposed to bingo? Anywhere's fine. General chat's also good. Don't you worry. There's a little clip you can do here. I'm on the radiator. Streamer reference? If someone could tell me what the streamer is, that will count, but I don't recognize them, sorry. But even then, is it a reference? Because it's not their, like, name? I don't know. Jinxie? Is that a person? I do not know them. I just kind of did it because I could, you know? Picture of them in a pond? Yeah, that counts. That counts. It does. It does. That will be streamer or content creator reference for sure. I'll give you that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very big Rainbow Six streamer. I am not surprised I don't... Oh, no, wait. I think I've heard the name. I think I have heard the name now, come to think. Something about Rainbow Six just made it click in my head. No. There are so many little... Oh!
Maybe.
Let me up. Who are you? A man with birds. Bingo posted. I want to check this bingo. Okay, I want to check tonight's winner real quick. Hold up. What the... That is such an efficient bingo. What? Lord, that is absolute god roll. Look at this. There's only 3 misses. That's unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable. Incredible. Also, Woobit, hello, by the way. Holy shit. Flawless victory.
Maybe.
I really like the visual effect on the outside. It does kind of look like a museum display, but like that's kind of cool. I like the style. Have a sniff? Rat!
Oh crap!
Okay.
A rat!
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make you regret this.
Okay. Okay. Is that rat getting a PB at all? That was some of the loudest shit I've ever heard in my life. And it was because of Unrat? A new rat has attempted the climb. Truly! Can I admit something to all of you? At a glance, I saw that and I went, ew, raw chicken on the table. The phone. That is a phone. I was about to complain about salmonella. I just realized you're a dog? Okay, well, but I'll come to your place of work and call you creature names then. Wow. Wow, unbelievable. Evil Larry. Wait, Feeble mentioned? The happy story. Well, I'm glad we have streamer reference already because I feel like we're kind of packed with them right now. Or at least like streamer culture references. God, I just can't look away. I can make him do lunges. There's something new on the radio? I believe it's all just people talking about weird shit they want to eat, which is very interesting to me.
All right, caller, you're on the air.
Tell you my scariest story? Well, one time when I was a kid, my father made this battery machine. It was just a bunch of wires.
Give up, you can't!
To this metal rod. He was melting it into a cup of water, and he said, "Here, son, drink this. It'll make you feel better." So I drank it, not knowing what it was, only to find out later that he made me drink melted down silver. Bad news is, it didn't really do anything to help me. The good news is, my bones are now modified by silver, and I can probably take a bullet and be fine.
Ooh, looks like I'll be sleeping.
X-Men comics have got so desperate for origin stories at this point.
Can you believe that guy thought I'd buy any of that? Oh. I didn't hang up. Yeah.
Your hitbox just pushed me. Yes, does that mean... pushes you away rather than in.
Look at the size of this place.
I thought you were going to talk about the rat, I'm not going to lie. Ooh.
Hey. What are you doing in there, Mr. Peanut? Don't tell me you found leftovers from the previous renters.
Maybe.
Get out of the pantry before you make a mess.
What a joy. I don't think there's anything else to explore down here, right? I think we're good? I just fucking can't. And it doesn't help that he's got this "you like what you see" expression on his face the entire time. Nothing we can do with the couch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Unlabeled cans are so fun to open and eat. 20, no! The botulism! Ew. That Tyler the Creator? Probably. I'm nearly 32, I don't recognize anyone anymore. Sniff that painting. Peter Bark?
Maybe.
What is he barking about?
Probably that creepy dog painting in your room.
The what?
Good luck sleeping with that scary thing staring at you too.
Kyle Katarn versus After Bark Dad, who has the pointer out. Now, see, that feels unfair. That feels unfair because it's such a disparity of like when those were created. And I just want to put a little defense out there for the sake of Kyle Katarn. I want to put a little defense out there for the sake of Kyle Katarn. You tell me. You tell me, okay? See how you feel now. Now, that is Outcast Catan. That is not even Dorito-shaped ass Catan, but let me tell you, he's a multifaceted man. What makes this a creepy dog painting? I mean, I guess there's a dog in it. You have to bark dad has more broken back moves. That's true. Okay, if there were Smash Fighters, Kyle would be a mid-tier pick, and this guy would be demolishing your locals. I'm telling you. Smiling friends.
Maybe.
What? Hang on. Was that the radiator again? I think it was, right? Please, please give me an out of bounds. I need this. We'd agree that Kyle has a better shape, but after Baghdad has a better arch position. Yes, I actually fully agree with that. Can't let me out. Where? Wait, it's not the radiator. Or it is, but it isn't? Hang on. It is. And then... Nah, it's not gonna be done with that.
What are you sniffing at? I'll give you some of my beef jerky that I stuck in my bag later.
Oh, nice.
Maybe.
You've got booty now, Woobert. Aren't you glad? There's something about... Like, I respect it. But there's something about using that particular photo of Germa that... I don't know. A lot of these are photos of boys wearing, like, headphones at streaming setups, which is very... Like, I get it, but I'm also like, who would frame this? Like, who frames this? What? Like, oh, God. I'm overthinking it. I know. If we can get to this couch, we might be able to go over the railing. I can feel the Germa in this one. It's got a radiant Germa energy. Parenthesis positive. Sniff that toilet. Oh, there's Queso.
Oh my god. Oh, what is that smell?
Is the implication that the dog used the toilet? What do you think, Queso? Why is it green? I believe that's probably representative of the smell. But that was very confusing to me. Something in there.
Can't get the door to open up.
Maybe.
You think there's secrets on the other side?
Bet Jules has a framed photo of Bug sitting at the desk. No, they don't. And you know what? Now I'm a little hurt that they don't. Feel like you could appropriately frame any image of Germa? Truly.
With that weird smell, our chance is probably mold.
Ew!
Ta-da!
Ta-da.
I still got it. Just like that, the warm fire's finally ready.
You know, I think I'm pivoting, chat. Do you remember a long time ago, I said one of my all-time dreams for my, like... I hate saying the word career, but I guess since I do it full-time, that's kind of what it is. One of my all-time dreams is being a voice in a Souls game. So you know that character that's like, stinky nasty boy. Imagine this cursed swamp of mine. Funny you come here, stinky nasty boy. You are tarnished. That guy? I've wanted to be that guy like literally all of my life. I think that would be so much fun to record. I think this game is making me pivot. I think this game is making me pivot to, I want to be a campy, potentially murdered character in a Heebies to Jeebies very badly. Like, urgently. Hi, Rain, welcome on in. Why not both? I mean, true. True, I got time. That girl should not be near fire? True.
Come on, boy, let's get ourselves warm.
Maybe.
Follow the weird smell. I still don't fully understand what happened in this bathroom, I'm gonna be honest. None of what just went down translated for me at all. We used the toilet, which led to us being able to detect a smell that wasn't us? I don't know. I'm very confused. Prob P or maybe a poo. That would track Dumpling, yeah. What if the character is just Ellie? No, Oh my god. That looks climbable. Please, please let me climb. Fingers crossed for Ellie's voice acting debut in Clown Cruise. All I can say about Clown Cruise, and I don't know what this means, is I was sent an email asking me to, quote, collaborate on it. I will be transparent about that. I was sent an email with a request to, quote, collaborate on Clown Cruise. I don't know what the fuck that means. Now, I would love to be a clown, to, like, honestly, like, sign me up, you know. I mean, to be 100% honest, like, I'm just, listen, if we're gonna be real about this, for a second, like we should be, like we fucking should be, I'm literally just waiting for the call, right? Literally? I'm literally, like, clowns out there, I am one of you. I'm just waiting for the call. I'm ready at a moment's notice, okay? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I just, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Now, what if they don't want me? What if they don't want me, man? You're down to clown? I am down to clown. I almost called you Huffer. Jesus, I flashed back to Hearthstone days for a second there. This feels exploitable somehow, but no, that's a big all invisible wall, isn't it? Hi, Chris. Welcome on in.
Now it feels a lot more cozier.
My guess is dead body in locked room. Smelling bathroom is cleaned up blood. Yeah, probably. It's just very strange that I also peed.
When are we gonna eat? I'm hungry.
Maybe.
Me too.
I'm not sure if I want to cook after all that traveling.
You know, how about we order
His
out
camera
tonight?
is locking to the radio, not him, isn't it?
Oh, I could go for a nice pepperoni and mushroom pizza.
Ew, mushrooms! Those are great.
Whoops.
Don't worry, I'll pick them off your slice, honey.
I think this is meant to be closing in on the dad here. I think there was some confusion on the line.
I'm gonna unpack Mr. Peanut's toys while we wait.
Or maybe that was the mom. She just kind of, she just got a little tired on that line. It was just like, listen, I've been talking to this kid for hours at this point. I just need to cool it. You know me, okay? I need to calm down a little. Two of my most disliked pizza toppings. What was it? Mushroom and pepperoni? Mom, she may have sobered up. Yeah, I think that's actually what it was. I think she had a very sober line read and it confused me. Just fucking damn, dude. Okay, that's not a thigh gap. That's a fucking trench. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Think of this. Think of this. What? But how? How? Literally how?
Maybe.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Why you gotta just smile like that, though? Smile like you mean it. The killers taught me that. Play with toys.
Not now. I'm on the phone.
Maybe.
Rude. I'm gonna talk to your butt.
Look at how many books there is around. Could keep you entertained for years.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. She's starting to get sober. Yes! 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 Tell me one of these buttons makes me go.
Maybe.
Sad. Happy.
Okay.
No. Yes.
Okay.
B. B. B.
B-tube?
B.
Oh, it's burp.
Food. Water. Food. Womp. Womp. Sweet. Walkies. Play. Eat.
You guys ever have someone take you over to their house and they boot up FL Studio and they're like, you gotta listen to this, it's the hottest thing, I've been working on it for like 6 months and it's just fucking... Yeah, me too. Drink water!
Yes. No.
Wait, Chad, wait. Are you ready for my joke? Are you ready for my joke?
Yes. No.
Maybe.
I've got all 3 buttons.
Yes. No.
Maybe.
I don't know. Could you repeat the question? It's not edgeable! They thought of everything.
You can't give up.
That's true. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. Jesus! Pizza guy knows instant transmission. That's fucking terrifying. Oh my god.
You really live out in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Holy shit.
Didn't even know we even delivered out here. Kinda creepy.
Oh, this? It's a rental, actually, and we...
Don't give a shit if it's a rental or a house you bought.
Okay.
I just want to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I got literally 10 more deliveries to make tonight.
Okay.
Anyways, $15.67.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. 6-7.
Oh, sure. There you go.
Look, man. Let me keep it a honest buck with you. I drove 28 miles. You know how far that is?
Mm-hmm.
We're in the middle of nowhere, and I still have 10 more deliveries to go.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And if you don't tip, I swear to...
Oh, sure. Here's an extra $3.
Thank yous for pepperonis. I don't know. Look, that's just what they paid me to say. Anyways, see ya.
It's rare that you get such a, like, a vantage point on someone's improv class. You know what I mean?
Pizza is here, everyone.
Pizza, pizza, pizza!
How candid. I know, that was fun. Ah, fuck it. They're having fun, man. Dogs can't hear bad words. It's true. Eat food that drops.
No. No. No.
Maybe I got other stuff to do. You know, can I get on this table, though, actually? So chat, leaving us here might be a good stopping point for me to get coffee. Just... the physiology of this man is just... No one else has this issue. He barely looks human. His little dinosaur hands. And those shoulders, like... I believe the term is yaoi hands? I don't know. He reminds me of that one captain of... Oh, fuck, I know what you mean. Hang on. Wait. And I know literally exactly what you mean. Hold up. Rob Liefeld, I believe. One of the all-timer portraits of Cap. My favorite part is the star that's on his front is like side boob for some reason. You can put a plate on these. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good God. I am, like, unwell.
You're listening to Shriek Radio.
Shriek Radio!
Chilling stories. I'm your host, The Void.
I'm really tempted to go get coffee and let you guys listen to Shriek Radio.
And dear listeners, we start tonight with a question. You ever have a weird craving? I'm talking like nice warm soda with hot sauce.
If you get a plate, you can put a whole table tray on that chest. Truly. Oh, chat, we have a new thingy tonight, by the way. There's a new thing. There's Words on Stream is dead to us. Words on Stream is dead to us. We have a new interim game.
I would have to say pizza with black beans on top.
With nice crackling fire sound. It is pretty nice, isn't it? We have a very special thing happening that's not Words on Stream that I want to show you all as well. New game? New game, yeah. That none of you know about. But I think this is what we do. Dead? You called the authorities? I did. The coroner arrived. But unfortunately, coroner was like one of the letters was fake, so I had to go with the corner. I called the corner. Did Words on Stream do something? No, not at all. Not at all. When I say dead to us, I just mean I turned it off. I should be more clear with my wording there. I have a new toy. Long live new game. It's gonna be really fucking cool if you guys want to sit through ad break for it. Alright, chat. I need to go in like 5 minutes to do this, so I might as well do it now. So, how about this? How about this? Woo! I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. I know it sucks. You know it sucks. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, if you have an ad, you won't get any. If you have an ad, if you have a sub, you won't get any ads. And blah 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 blah. Let me chill out the music a little bit. Let's get some frickin'. There we go. New game time. Almost. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and then I'm gonna show you guys something really cool. Okay. So I'll be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Do some self-care. I'll be less than 5, but I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll see you on the other side. And remember, chat. Just remember. I don't know. That's all I have to say. Sorry, everybody. That took a little longer than expected. Welcome back, everybody. Now, there's a bit of a gap here, isn't there? There's a bit of a gap here, chat. Hello, Windbreaker. Welcome on in. Hey, Spicy. Thank you for the self-care. Get that HUD out of here. What the heck? All right, y'all are being very silly. Y'all are being very silly. The void of space? Yeah, there is a void of space. So I have a question for all of you real quick. Everyone here, this is very important. This is extremely important, okay? Would you guys like to become game testers? Would all of you real quick like to become game testers? Like in this very moment, right now?
Maybe.
Maybe? That's a good answer. So I have a very exciting project.
Maybe.
That was so synced, it was terrifying. Am I getting paid? Only by me showering you with affection. Take it or leave it. I have a project here from the wonderful Vincent, who's in the chat right now. Vincent has been reaching out to me about testing a new collection of minigames that I am extremely, extremely excited about because they look real fun. I haven't played any of them, but I have seen basically all of them. And I think I'm just going to pop it on. Now, it is a bit fast and furious, so if you guys want to play along, I have not checked my settings for like timers and things like that. I haven't looked into too much like that. So this will be our very first run through. Apologies if I disappear. No, that's totally fine, Vincent. So we're going to pop this up. If there are any bugs or anything like that, we're going to record them and not be judgmental about them because this is just something that Vincent cooked up and we're getting a very early look at it. So I think that's kind of cool. So why don't I just pop this on? Why don't I just pop this on and I'm going to let it play. I'm going to let it do its thing. It is under the working title of Twitchware.
The next
I think is a very good title, but it will likely change.
Emote search.
There's going to be bugs, you man.
In a
That's
sea
true.
of emotes. Send the coordinates like A2 or C5 in the chat. Be careful. You only get one attempt.
Be at least one bug around here. That is true. That is true. The narration? Yeah, I can't hear it. Is the narrator doing a good job?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, good fucking luck. Find the slay emoji, bitches. Good luck. Also, both directions work, by the way. I tested this. So C5 and 5C are both accurate. Hello, Skelly. Welcome on in. They are doing a good job. That makes me happy to hear. Makes me happy to hear. Find the judgmental emoji. That's the one with the little... I see it? Fuck, where is that? That's like... Yeah, nice. It's pretty fun, huh? It's pretty fun. Hi emoji is... How the fuck did you find that quick? That's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So far works like a goddamn dream, not gonna lie. That is full eyes 1, that is... I'm getting host advantage here, but I'll take it. I think it's amazing. It is very fun. I fucked around with a little bit of this. I haven't played every game. I've played like this, and that's about it, I think. Nodding is... Oh, I see it. I'm cheating. Cheating. Mario 64 DS and New Super Mario Bros. DS minigames? Oh yeah, if that's your cup of tea, you're gonna see even more stuff that you're excited by. Yeah. But while this continues to play... Whilst this continues to play... Did I type that correctly? I hope I did. Yes, I did. That's Vincent. Vincent's very cool. Has been working alongside me with this. This is entirely Vincent's baby, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I worked on it in any sense, obviously. But this is a very early look at it. A couple of the games are currently disabled. I think they're being reworked, or otherwise, you know, just kind of on the drawing board still. But it's got a bunch of cool settings. It's very autopilot. And it's got a lot more variety than words on stream, in my mind. Gadget with the 300, very nice. So
The
Weeple,
next
it's a lot of
game
Weeple,
is-
isn't it?
Tug of words.
This one I was excited
Team-based.
about.
Find the words hidden in the grid to earn points. Each round, the team with the most points pulls the rope. Pull the rope enough to win. You can connect letters in any direction, even diagonally.
So basically competitive boggle is, I think, essentially how this works. It is really cool that the game's around them. It means you get a bunch of variety while you're playing as well. This one has a join, so you will have to join this one. Manually, if you'd like to play. I think I'll sit out. I think it's unfair if I join. Oh, look at that visual! How good does that look? I'm gonna have to make a really nice little frame for this. Oh my god, yes. Look at you all! You're little dragon kids! Look at you all! Fuck! Oh my god, it's very cute. This is awesome. It's so sick, isn't it? The one thing I'd love to look into is modding my own sprites. So we could commission like mantis sprites and get them in there. I reckon that would be really cool. Obviously not something I expect, but something that would be cool to look into. I'm not green, ripped off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You tell my kobold friend about this? Yes, you do. This is not a public product yet. This is a test. This is fully just a test, but the moment I have more information about a release or any sort of like availability for other streamers and things like that,
2,
you will know.
1, go!
Art, you say? Dumpling, do you do art? Would you like to do art for me? Oh, I see a couple of good words, chat. There's some easy ones in there. Come on. Nice, nice. Oh. How good does the interface look, though? Like it's sniping. Oh my god. Nice, nice. 10 seconds on this round. Y'all get cracking. Hey, so I think chat loves it, is what I'm finding out. 25 to 29. Okay, pretty
2,
close, pretty close.
1, go!
Oh my god. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Vincent, if this is the only thing you hear, they love it. Best of luck at work. Yeah, so I think this is probably replacing words on stream, huh? This is probably replacing words on stream. A chord is such a snipe. What the fuck? I think this is going to go back towards red team, right?
3, 2,
this is my
1,
favorite game so
go!
far. Oh my. I feel like I don't even want to talk over the game right now. But yes, there is something cool I want to discuss about this. Maybe after this round. Holy shit, what a round. My goodness. Oh!
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, they are stoked. These are some, let me tell you, this is a chat that loves tugging. Let me tell you, you give this chat the opportunity to square off and see who's better at tugging, let me tell you. I give it to the bugs every time. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go! Oh, you're all so beautiful. Also, I'm sure it goes without saying, Vincent's currently at work, by the way. For those curious, the dev of the game is currently at work. A little busy. But I will say, I see a couple of thank yous coming through from Vincent, because you guys are really stress testing this, which is very fun. It scales up really nicely, I will say. Very often these games, they don't play well with, you know, larger chats or anything like that. 18 to 18!
Your winners.
Oh my god, by one round, it's red.
The next
Holy
game
shit.
is
Whew.
Kobold's Quest.
Oh, this is what I was interested in. I'm not 100% sure how this one works.
Help the kobolds reach the treasure chest. Type your kobold's commands in the chat, but be careful. Other players also control the kobold. Here's a tip. You can give 3 commands at a time.
Well, that's some very helpful narration, isn't it? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, for those that don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
L, R, U, or D. Left, right, up, down, by the way. Soothing narration? Yes. In case it hasn't been clear, I am the English announcer for this video game. Oh. Holy shit! Remember to open it, gang. Remember to open it when you get there. Almost. A little to the right. Not too much, though. No. Hang on. Okay, careful. This is going literally exactly how I thought it would go, by the way. That's you, Ellie. Very good radio voice. Thank you. Yeah, Vincent reached out about it, and I need to insist something. About working with Vincent. Working with Vincent's fucking amazing. Genuinely. He is so clear in what he wants. He is so like helpful and full of advice. I have done voice acting for people in projects before, and I think a lot of the times, I think there's nicely done, by the way.
The next game is...
I think a lot of the time, people tend to forget that, like, you need good voice direction. And yeah, Vincent just knew what the project was, knew what it had to be. I did a little bit of localization on certain text.
Appear on screen and gradually shrink. Be the first to guess what's in the picture.
So, like, some of the ways that, like, the games are described and stuff like that, a little bit of that is me. But, nonetheless. Hello, Lyrebird. Welcome on in. This one's a classic. It makes me think of, what does this color make you feel?
3, 2, 1, go!
What's in that picture, everybody? Oh, fuck. I'm getting in there. What is that? God damn it, Skilly. All right. I'm getting host advantage. I'm cheating here. What the fuck is that? Kako, nice. Also, yeah, the one thing I want to shout out as well is something that apparently this was my critique that made this happen. I mentioned that Words on Stream is such a good stream game, specifically because I don't have to run anything to make Words on Stream happen. It is a browser source. I said it and then I forget it. This entire project is a browser source. I'm not running a program right now. And I know a lot of y'all aren't streamers or anything like that, so that might not be important to you, but I will reiterate, I am not running this game. I am doing nothing right now. This is just in my OBS, and you guys can play it now. Now, does it put me in an awkward position where, like, I like talking to you guys on break? So, like, at a certain point, will I have to toggle off my own narration? Yeah, potentially. What do you call that? What do you call that? It is a pina colada. No, it's not a pina colada. A cocktail is the word. Okay. Would that be a pina colada? I don't even know. Hey, Rose, welcome on in. Hi. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and we are playtesting a brand new game on Twitch right now. Peep this. How cool is this? It's a fun little game. Vincent made it. Vincent Paquin from chat. But yeah, welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. There's a really great announcer for this game that sounds like very professional and very cool. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, goodness. I hope you've had a smashing evening. We've been having a great one here as well. We didn't even get the joke that it was you. I'm kind of grateful for that. I remember the first time I did Red MRP, and Sticky admitted to me that he didn't recognize my character voice for like a good chunk of our interaction. And I think that's kind of the goal with performing sometimes.
The next game is Frame Rate Frenzy.
Oh yeah, so this one's quite immersive.
Whoa, that's laggy. But how laggy is it exactly? Type a number in the chat to guess the frame rate.
What kind of frame rate are we going to be dealing with here, gang? This is just how I live. Yeah, me on my old laptop. Oh, it's like... What is that? Is that actually... There's no way that's 30. It's way the fuck lower, right? What is that number? That's actually 10? Okay. Hi, Brodio. Welcome on in. That's like pretty smooth, to be honest. That's not bad. Between 5 and 30, gang. I can see I'm going to have troubles prying you guys away from this. Nintendo had an idea sort of like this for the Switch 2 in their paid tech demo. I think a lot of the minigames are inspired by like little games that we loved from my experience, which I think is good. Like I've always craved, you know, the Mario 64 DS minigames? I've always craved all of those. Like the bob-omb sorting and stuff like that. Oh god, if we could get bob-omb sorting in here. Oh my god, yes. What frame rate is that? God, it's made me realize I'm bad at reading frame rates. 6, 7? Nah, not applicable. Why am I guessing under 5? Ugh. The panel one? I think so, yeah. If Walkie's here, you could fact check me, but Banjo-Kazooie ran at 12 FPS. If it's consistent and intended, even lower frame rates look fine. Yeah, no, that's true, Dusk. What a lot of people don't talk about... Also, hello, by the way. What a lot of people don't talk about is some of our beloved older games. The reason emulating them feels really bad is because you used to play them at like 15 FPS. That's true of so many classic games. You used to play them at like 15 to 20 FPS at most. And sometimes they dropped as low as single-digit FPS. And that's just how they ran. They were scripted to behave that way. So when you emulate a game and you get that crystal 60 FPS, it feels like shit. It feels bad. Also, what I've learned is I'm terrible at this game. Scan lines and CRT fuzz, that's also a thing.
The next game is...
So yeah, my first, hopefully of many, public professional voice acting gig that's not just a self-project.
Cooperative. Hackers are trying to attack during the stream. Put your heads together and solve each virus before time runs out.
Old like NES games didn't look pixelated because of the CRTs? Yes, truly. Hackers? Apparently, yeah. It's my Dead by Daylight lobbies. Oh, thank you, Top. That's really sweet of you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Find the code. Nice. Oh, these are so clever. Mostly play games at 30 because I really just can't discern much beyond that. I mean, that's fair as well. I went in the slippery slope of playing competitive games at 144 and higher, and it kind of broke me. It kind of broke me. Cass, welcome in! Hello, hello! For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and there's hackers right now. You better watch out. Better watch out. Hello, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome to the first of many playtests of Vincent's cool new game. We're solving puzzles over here. Very nice, very nice. This one is so sick, dude. This one is so phenomenal. Look at you all. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry for a bit of the chat spam, but I can still see your messages, don't you worry. I like puzzles, I know you do, Cass. Welcome in. If anyone is staying around after that raid, I'd love to know what y'all are up to over there. I hope you're having a great one. Also, B. Hello, B. Rather ran into that recently where a remaster of a game ran at 60 FPS locked, but the last boss's movements and attacks were tied to frame rate. The original ran at 30 FPS. So it was like, why is this so absurdly difficult? It was because the boss was literally double speed. Yeah, unless it was fixed, when I first played through the Spyro remasters, there's a door that doesn't open. If you are over 30 FPS. If you're over 30 FPS, there is a door that does not open. Yeah, this might be the piece de resistance. This is very good. Doing some cozy cosmic horror, but I'm not feeling well today, so I'm calling it early and tucking into bed. Well, rest well, Kaz. Again, thank you for thinking of me when you raid out. I really do appreciate that. You're a sweetheart. As I said, if you got a jet, no worries. We'll just be keeping it chilling here. Holy shit. You can do it, chat. You can do it. Is it that? Yes! Oh my god, we actually got an achievement for that. Congrats, gang.
The next game is...
No other bugs we'd like to bug more? Well, welcome in. Listen to this announcer, by the way. Do you think they do a good job on explaining the games?
A question will appear on screen. Send your wittiest answer. People will vote on 6 of the answers.
So this one's essentially a bit of a Jackbox minigame, in a way. Essentially, yeah, bro. If I could have a superpower, it'd be... Oh, by the way, I'm happy to read these out as well, Vincent, if these need to be read out. This is Quiplash? It is. Completely unfamiliar voice to me. I know, it's a mysterious stranger, Cass. I'm so stoked this is here, man. I'm so stoked. I've been in my fucking head about doing stuff like this. I mean, I talked about this a lot, right? I talked about this a lot of like, I'm putting myself out there to do more projects and stuff that, again, as I said before, I'm going to be appearing in places that aren't just this channel in the future. This is one of them. This is one of them. And I'm kind of stoked about it. So, Ginger Beans, welcome on in. If I could have a superpower, it'd be 1, mowing loud enough to break the sound barrier. 2, snart cutely. Wait. Is that 1, 2, 2? Oh, that should be 3 over there. Okay, that 2 is meant to be 3, I see. Ooh, wonder what caused that. Anyway, like we said, there'd be bugs. Backflips and quips, come, and sleep schedule. Vincent just writes, sorry, you don't have to apologize. You said there'd be bugs. I hope we're giving you good data. Snart cutely is our superpower, chat. Very good. Watching a stream on a computer or on a phone? No, I watch on a... Oh, goodness. Don't worry, chat. I can win this one. I can win this one. I like... So my chat overlay ignores messages that start with exclamation marks too, so I don't get spoilers when I'm just looking at my preview. That's so good. Watching a stream on a computer or a phone? No, I watch on a horse. McDonald's self-order screen. Snart fridge. Fuck, snart fridge is getting my vote. I'm sorry, that's a 3 from me, gang. Wii U. From the walls. Or, sorry, smart fridge versus snart fridge is really good. People who've been picked in previous games won't get picked if there's enough people for the new one. I see. Okay, that's really clever. So there's like a no duplicates policy. That, or at least if you have enough people. That's clever. I like that. Worst thing to say during a hug. And yes, you can make this the worst thing to say during sex if you want, chat. That's fine by me. Hello, Nightcrawler. Welcome on in. It's hard to beat snot fridge, I know. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. This one's gonna be rough. Worst things to say during a hug. Why is it damp? My arms are always leaking. I want you to shrink my moon. Huh? Thought it'd be bigger. That's fucked. Get out of my swamp. And you're so worm. I'm offering it to You're So Worm in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Dude, I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this, man. That's me. If Space Mantis could buy anything, they'd buy... Would you love us if we were all worms? You know, chat's wanted me to add what is been referred to as a, quote, worm cam for a long time now, Cass, so I think I have to, yeah. I think I have to. Hey, what that mean? Not really sure. Not really sure, gonna be honest, not really sure. Alright, if I could buy anything, I'd buy an indie horror game made in 3 days, Snart, The Moon Horse, Pizza, Rat Climber for the World, or Horse Boy. Horse Boy. Stop voting Horse Boy right now. Stop. Stop voting Horse Boy.
The next game.
Oh god, you're right. You're talking about Crawley. I didn't even put that together. Oh goodness.
Cannoneers. Shoot the cannon and try to land as close to the center as possible. Don't forget you can shoot multiple times.
So y'all are essentially playing a game of darts now. The boy's filling up your cart, and that's not all though. Never mind. Cannoneers? Me when I've been... I don't know what I'm saying.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Okay. Oh, I don't hate it. Oh, baby, let's go. Hello, Nat. Welcome on in. Can't you just hear some punchy little sound effects here, chat? Just little bink, bink, bink. Jake likes trophies as redeemed trick shot for 420,000 bolts. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Yeah, copy protection might be screwing you. Sorry, like spam protection might be, like, killing you guys here. I'm gonna test something. If I do, like, if I write, like, shoot wawa. Yeah, you can just put whatever you want at the end of it. So, like, that's still valid. You know what I mean? If you ever want to try and get around the spam protection, you can just do that. That's good to know.
The next game is...
Ping Factor works much better for the Kobold gang than this one. Yeah, truly.
Chat Royale.
Oh! I didn't know this one was enabled.
Team turn-based battle. Join a team and take part in the battle each turn.
Thank you for the clip, Cass. Vincent won, rigged? True, yeah. Did you have a good weekend? I had a great weekend, yeah. I went to a friend's birthday. In an area of the city I've, like, never been before. Which was really fun. Oh, I'm getting in on this. Getting in on this. Look at me! Oh my god, it uses your emotes! I love that some of you are my message brackets. That's really funny. Losky and Brody are different parts of a speech bubble. Just really funny. Oh my god. I think I'm the only plush mantis. Fuck me. This is so good, man. This is so good. I got one of the best ones. Are you slaying right now, 20? Very good, very good. Jackman looks scary. This one isn't great yet. Yes, so full disclosure, these are still actively in development. That's why we're sitting here testing it, you know? Well, we're testing it. If I'm led to... I think this one's probably mostly automated, if I had to guess.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh! Oh! That's interesting. So we're assigning roles here. Huh. That's nifty. I see now. So we're either adding stats to attack or defense, healing, or doing direct damage. That's way more interesting than I thought this was gonna... Okay, this is cool. This is very cool, actually. Alright, alright. I see the path to victory before us, chat. I see the path to victory. I see it, I feel it. No, I was gonna say, I went to a friend's birthday in a part of the city I've never been to. We came back through Perth CBD, and we went and got... Oh my fucking god, they won by 56 health. Ow? That's fucked up.
The next game
That's kind of fucked up. Everyone versus a big boss, however, team versus team could be good when playing in a shared chat. I think that's very interesting. I think both of those could be really fun. Oh, so this one uses predictions, by the way, if you guys want to win some channel points.
Put your channel points on the line in the prediction, or type your guess in chat.
Woobert, my understanding is that question is just the streamer's name. I don't think that's me specifically, I think that's just the streamer's name. So if you were streaming, that question would be, if Woobert Do could buy anything. That would be my assumption. Look at that. Look at that machine. Yeah, I don't think that's a direct reference to me. I think that's just coincidental that I am streaming right now. Have a good one, Cass. Rest well, by the way. So the cool thing about this is I can probably put this on our BRB screen now as well. Like, this will probably just be something I run on the BRB screen, basically permanently. So you guys can always have a fun little game to play, even during ads and stuff. I'm also going to crash soon. I'm going to crash, it's about time, you know what I mean? Oh my god, hey, Dumpling type 1? Well, actually don't type 1 because you're probably betting on something. Dumpling? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, Dumpling. Dumpling, 3 minutes. Good job on making this one work for those of us subject to anti-gambling laws too. That is something I was very excited to see as well. Yeah, it's not just prediction based. You booming? What are you doing booming? You know what? I'm gonna, how about that? How about this? I boom. How about this? I boom now. Yeah, yeah. They boom now. I will likely change our... do I want to run this on this scene? I guess I do. We'll see. We're skating, chat. I didn't even vote on anything, but I'm banking on 3. I want 3 to win, so people get paid out. I'm very worried about this one. Please? Fuck. Yes, that was my understanding, Vincent, yeah. Prediction result is 4. Now, the one thing I would say to keep in mind with this one is it may need some randomness protection, because predictions have a cooldown, don't they? Am I wrong about that, or do predictions have a cooldown? So, like, if I went and tried to make a prediction right now, I think it would actually stop.
Emote
No,
search.
I think I'm wrong about that, actually.
Find the hidden emote in a sea of emotes.
I'm just going to make a fake one to find out.
Like
No, there's no
A2 or
cooldown on
C5
predictions.
in the chat. Be careful. You only get
There is
one
no
attempt.
cooldown on predictions. Huh. I decide the prediction cooldown. Okay, Vincent, I'm sorry. Stop betting on the test. You're getting your points refunded.
3, 2,
Oh,
1,
goodness.
Go!
Now, chat, we need to put Dumpling to bed. Hang on. We need to put Dumpling to bed. It's time. It's time. It's time. We're gonna do it the only way I know how.
Wherever you are in WA, the stars come to say good night.
When would that play in WA? That was around like 6 PM, right? Good thing I'm not in WA. Fuck, you got me. Got me on a loophole. Yeah, so FYI, okay. FYI, with the emote search, it means we've looped all the games that are available currently. The roulette isn't fully random. It makes sure all games get played at least once. Just the order of which they get played is random, I guess. So we'll probably jump back to dog game after this chat. But this was a fucking staggeringly good test. I think we found maybe 2 or 3 bugs that we could easily report. And honestly, I kind of love everything about this. Chat, okay, this is what I'll ask is, after we wrap up with the emote search, I will ask you guys a question, and I expect a very honest answer. No, Ellie, thank you. This game was amazing. It's a lot of fun. Thank you for being here, Dumpling. I'm looking forward to catching up with you some more. And also, I'm looking forward to seeing you at PAX now as well. That's got me very excited. God damn. I just love that it uses my emotes and everything. Love the voice actor they found for this. They seem really cool. Yeah, apparently they Sorry, I'm all aflutter now, Henri. Thank you. That's very sweet. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy. They voice now? Truly, truly. I will put this out there. For the people curious when I was talking about like other projects I'm doing and things like that. Not the only place you're going to hear my voice. That is all I'm going to say, is that I have been working on several things. Sometimes I hear 2 Ellies. Is this a bug? It's 2 bugs, Saz. Yeah, it's 2 bugs. We can agree you work great for the voice acting, right?
The next game is...
Yeah, I think we'll wrap up on that. I'll put her away for the time being. Who do you get the contract to announce all the bus stops in my city? Give me a list. Luna, give me a list, unironically. I think the tug of war had the join instruction pop up before the little guys, so I had no idea what team. Yes, so there is that. There is the names do not fit in the team borders, which will have probably needs to be either resized or something like that. Pretty simple. There is the Quiplash one. The 3 is meant to be a 3 instead of a 2. But other than that, pretty smooth. Ran very well. And now I want to ask you guys something very earnestly, by the way. Can I get a read on... Next stop, Broad and Market. Is that anything? Is that good? Is that a little too... Do you need it more downtrodden for like a scary kind of boss? Like, the next stop, Broad and Market. Is that anything? So, with that, I want to ask you guys something. Because we have explored our options with it, we've played our games, we will be going back to that next break as well. Don't you worry. I'll probably be using this from here on out, so long as Vincent's chill with that. More interesting to me than words on stream currently. We've explored, we've reported a few bugs. We had a really good scale test, and here's the thing I genuinely want to ask you guys. If you enjoyed that, and I think this is valid feedback as well, if you're enthusiastic about the future of that project and you liked it, can you just post an emote? Any kind of emote. Any kind of emote. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see, is an emote if you enjoyed that video game that we just played. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's what I want to see. Oh, that's what I want to see. Yeah. Vincent, look at that. I'll let you know when there's updates. It's going to be in a little bit, but there won't be an update during your streams. Oh, thank you. That's good to know. Oh, that went so well, gang. That went so well. Moving into my domain there? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Beautiful. Cinema. Demos really go so well. Yeah, honestly, I kind of, like, I was setting it up to run, like, solo and stuff like that. I expected it to be... Gang, I can't express to you how easy that shit is to set up. You set up a browser source. This is for the streamers out there. You set up a browser source. It says, hey, put this code into your Twitch, like, activation thing at, like, twitch.tv/activate or something. You go, yeah, sure, I'll copy paste that in. You copy paste it in. It just works. I've done nothing but that. I put a 4-digit code in an activation portal, and it's just good. It just works. The music had the biggest glitch, but since you use your playlist, it didn't happen. Oh, yeah. I did think about that. It does have its own music, which is actually really cool, but I might use that music on the BRB screen or something like that, just so I still have my playlist control. But yeah, honestly, stoked about how that went. Not just on my behalf, because you're all very nice to me, but because I think we all really enjoyed it as well, which is awesome. I'm going to have a hydrate, and we're going to get back to dog heebies to GBs. I expect lots of people to turn the music off. I would be surprised if my voice is ever heard outside of my channel. Fantastic work. Honestly, huge applause from me. It works so stellar. I genuinely think it could be like the next... I genuinely think it's like the next words on stream. Like, it's that convenient I don't know, I just love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, but also I'm a dog and I'm eating scraps off the floor. These aren't unrelated things.
Maybe.
God, I feel like I was here 17 years ago. Give me the scraps, give me the scraps, give me the scraps, scraps. Did I wait too long for scraps? Have they finished their pizza? Nope. They look like potato gems. More. Now, what am I looking for with a bingo while we're here, by the way? I completely forgot. Voice detection segment? No, that doesn't help me necessarily. What are we looking at here? I need suspicious fridge content and sequence break or out of bounds. That's gonna be tough. There's something in the basement.
Maybe.
Oh, what is he barking about now?
I think I heard something in the basement too.
Rats again, maybe?
Like the one that scared Mom?
That hurt.
I still have to clean the plate I dropped. Maybe tomorrow. I'm so tired from today.
I didn't like that laugh. No one liked that laugh. Can you hide under the bed real quick so I can bingo? I hope
I'll
so.
take an early night of rest. We all deserve it.
Oh, good idea.
Jackal, welcome on in. And Jordan, hello, hello. Okay. I'm starting to feel the fear. Hello, Zosya. Welcome on in. Can this game please have a minigame? I know. Oh!
Maybe.
Investigate. I go back to one shot. Have a good one, King. Thank you for being here. She still has not picked up, like, shattered pieces of plates. Plans for monetization? Oh, you better believe it, I'm buying those loot boxes.
Maybe.
It does sound like a Banjo-Kazooie character, you're right. They're in the basement. This is one of them Boy in the House films.
Maybe.
Hi, Closet. Closet, I'm a dog.
Maybe.
Wait, now I'm investigating? What? Oh, up the end here? Hello?
Maybe.
Now I am a car?
Maybe.
These things happen.
Maybe.
Mostly want something that you can give me money to have a little more fun or have your name shiny, but there's no paywalls. Like I said, I'm very interested in unique sprites, but that's maybe something for more like, you know, modding your own copy kind of thing. But, very, very cool.
Maybe.
I love it very much. And I will be making my name shiny.
Maybe.
Not maybe, I'm definitely doing it.
Maybe.
I'm definitely doing it.
Maybe.
Okay, well. Oh no!
Maybe.
Mom is voiced by Morning Chai. She's a trans artist streamer. That rules. Hello.
Hey, what's up, big dog? You want some of this trash? Comes at a price.
I don't know what square to tick. There feels like there could be a soft lock in here somewhere. Sensing something.
Maybe.
Rats type 1? Yeah, good question. Big trash. Wait. The elusive pale white garbage bag.
Maybe.
That fridge is fucking ancient. What? Hey, buddy.
Holy Jesus! see you there. The boss is gonna give me a real good ass whooping later.
Yeah. That rat sounds just like our girl who loves her dad so much. Yes, I believe you're right. 7 out of 10, too many cheese puns. Yeah, this is Mouse PI now. Wait, no it's not. Hang on. Hang on. Now it's Mouse PI. There we go.
Maybe.
Where's your ball go, Pepper? I like the part where it completely took my movement abilities away to do that. Wanted, Terrence Smith. Reward. Motherfucker, $1,000? Really? There's no way there's no way it just says $1,000, right? There's no way they're like, there's an international manhunt on for this guy. He's a bad dude. We'll give you like enough to buy a TV if you find him. The blocking ended right when you broke character? That's really funny. I'd hold him hostage for a bigger ransom. Yeah, I know people that would pay more than 1K for Terrence, you know what I mean? This is strange. This is a strange experience. I guess we're leaving now? I don't really know what we accomplished down here. But I am a dog, so I guess it's fine. None of these are like hiding spots or anything. How big is this fucking basement? I thought this was a dream sequence, I'm not gonna lie. The basement has been so large, I just assumed this was a dream sequence. Because, I mean, I'm talking to rats and shit, like... Or is that just what's going on now? I don't really know. And that is regular dude jump scare, everybody, in case you were curious, because that is absolutely just a regular ass character jump scaring us. And that's getting pinned. Yeehaw. There we go. Dangerous sought after man wanted. Reward enough to pay for like 1/4 of a graphics card. Yeah, you might be able to get some like decade-old RAM with it.
Mr. Peanut, what are you doing down there? You've been doing such a ruckus too.
I'm comfy, cozy in bed. Very good, spirits. Very good. That Clipper thing, are you okay with the auto captions? I can turn them on and off. So it doesn't phase me, really.
Maybe. Rats, right, boy?
Sure.
All right, let's get you out of here before you wake the parents up. I'll even let you sleep in my room tonight.
I'm good, to be honest. To be honest, I'm good. Oh, we're fading to gray. Oh, we're fading to gray, okay. The rest of the night went undisturbed. Like, why? What does this add? Anyway. Was what the brave dog found in the basement real? Or maybe the house was playing tricks on him. No matter what, today is an exciting new day. Enjoying the snow and the calm that nature offers. Okay. Stretch your leggies. I plan to. What the fuck? This is a... What? This is huge. Holy shit. Does this dog have a... Yeah, this is dog with a blog. This dog has a blog. It's like, it's rare that, like... I don't know how to put this. I mean, we're playing a parody game. Like, very clearly, we're playing it... Can I wrap this around the tree? No!
Maybe.
Someone in the woods.
Feeling a bit lonely outside? Well, don't worry, because I'm here!
Oh, good!
Wanna do a little catch? Catch it!
Okay. I want to go investigate the woods really badly. Oh, goodness. I do not often ask this, but can we bite the child? No, no. No, no, we're a good dog.
Maybe.
You are so good at finding the ball really fast.
Yes.
Now go and get this one. Yeah.
I feel like she just hit me in the face.
Maybe.
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 This is such a strange experience. I don't know. This is such a strange experience, man. I'm sort of waiting for the moment where it becomes a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know. It might be me being very rude, and I apologize if it is. As I'm sort of expectant, because we're hitting all the tropes, but they're not really landing, you know?
Now watch this throw.
Okay. Sounds like how I remember the Braces girl's voice in Finding Nemo. Yeah, I could imagine that. This game has to put you on a literal leash to stop you from breaking it. I do think there is an unfortunate side effect of, like, they've really limited my ability to play in the space. Like, there's no jump, no crouch, and half the time you're nailed to an area full of invisible walls. And I know it's nitpicky because people don't play games the way I play them. I totally get that, but, like, I do wish I could just fuck with it a little bit. I'd feel more comfortable if I could fuck with it a little bit. Dog, indeed, Bedazzle. Listen to me bark.
Maybe. 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 Maybe.
Oh my god, she's gone. Oh. Oh. Gah. Can I go here yet? No. What do you mean investigate? I mean, I kind of want to. I want to go like that direction, but... Did I see something that I missed? Oh! He's running!
Maybe.
Nope, can't go that way. I guess. Uh-huh. What am I mean, okay, so I can't go the direction I want to go and I can't follow the guy.
Maybe.
So what is investigate in these circumstances? Is it go back to where I was? Like... I guess it was? Why did any of that happen?
I'm surprised you didn't find me right away.
Yeah, me too.
I was merely behind the bush this whole time.
Okay. Oh, here comes bloody water balloon man himself. Mr. Incredible, there he is.
Just though with Mr. Peanut?
Yeah, we were playing catch and some hide and seek.
Okay.
Fun time. Glad you both are having a good time together.
I don't know why his voice got kind of baby talky at the end there, but he was kind of cute.
Would it be okay if I bring Mr. Peanut along for a quick walk?
He takes me for a walk and he's like, listen, Mr. Peanut, I know you understand everything I'm saying. We've got to act fast. The family is in danger.
I want to test his hunting skills.
Oh!
What? Don't worry, we won't hurt anything. Just want to see if he can spot some wildlife with that snoot.
Oh, okay. I was starting to get cold anyways.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's my punishment for being a stupid little kid who doesn't know how to dress themselves and I don't know how to put on pants and a coat and I'm stupid!
There's a character this reminds me of and I'm trying to think of it. There's a character this reminds me of and I'm trying to think of it. There is a character in something this reminds me of where, like, it's this kind of humor and, like, the entire show is warped around that character. I'm trying so hard to remember. Hey, Ellie, what are we doing here? I'm not fucking sure, to be honest. I am not fucking sure. Is it Fairly Odd Parents? No, it's more like a sort of uncle-grandpa situation. I'm reminded of when someone tried to walk me through Steven Universe and we got to the Uncle Grandpa episode. And they said, if you make me watch that with you, I'm going to kill you. And I said, yeah, but I don't want to skip an episode. We should watch it. And they repeated themselves, if you make me watch that with you, I'm going to kill you. As food for thought. Oh, bye.
Alright, boy. Let's go test that nose of yours.
The what episode? Oh yeah, there's a stop giving me... It has to be self-aware, right? It has to be self-aware. Why am I getting narration about the thing we just said we were going to do that we're cutting to now? Why is that happening? What episode? Yeah, so early Steven Universe has a crossover episode with a show called Uncle Grandpa. And if you want to know Uncle Grandpa's humor, it's the little girl from this. It is just the little girl from this. So naturally it stands as kind of quite a contrast to what Steven Universe is trying to do at the time. And it is one of the episodes that famously people are like, just don't even, it doesn't exist, don't even fucking watch it. Uncle Grandpa was not a thing in Germany. I was so confused. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm sorry for Cadelli. Eclipse, welcome on in.
Oh, hi, Elfo. I'm gonna die.
Eclipse, I need you to look away, okay, honey? I need you to look away because I'm really sorry to be so sacrilegious here. I know you are the lovely cat. My name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I am not a cat right now. I'm a different animal. Right now, I am a dog. I'm sorry if this frightens you. That was not sniffing. That was the sound of being in lava in Minecraft. Oh my god, there goes Ross Game Grumps.
Smell that fresh air.
I'm sure
boy.
there's a Ross on Game Grumps. I don't know. I've never watched an episode.
That's what true and pure nature smells like.
That smells like nature to me.
And you probably smell it 20 times better with that big old nose of yours.
I do have a big old fucking nose, that's true. Hang on, wait a second, 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 wait a second. I do have a big old nose, that's true. That's true. Incredibly, there is a Ross, there's always a Ross.
Alright, let's go see what we find around here.
Do you want to show Eclipse how good you can bark? Okay, get ready for this, Eclipse.
Maybe.
Look here, boy.
No. Why is he in...
Some proper rabbit tracks.
Why is he in JRPG character enters combat stance? Why? Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. My god. My dude just went, that right there are some proper tracks. Just fuck me.
Let's see if we can find some more nearby.
That's not how tracking dogs works. No, he's the dog right now. I'm the man, apparently.
Give them a sniff.
Ellie, get closer. I demand to see Dad's fat ass. Well, currently I'm gonna work on seeing if I can just fucking leave, because that's kind of what I'll try to do in every game. Oh, goodness. You wanna see this shit again? Yeah?
Maybe.
I wish the maybe was muffled. Oh my god. It's like if you built a scarecrow, but the only thing you had to build it with was watermelons. Fuck me. Oh my god. I almost blacked out. I almost blacked out for a second. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, what is he bracing? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... Oh, good. This is so we can go further cave diving. Thank you. Sorry, I love the HUD of the lantern with the dog snoot.
Unrelenting savagery make for a powerful
What is that?
ally.
What's that? Sorry, real quick. What's going on there? Sorry. Wow. Wow.
Maybe.
That's really something is happening there. Just remember, that's what she sees. Just remember, that's what she sees. I'm not saying anything further. Just keep in mind, that's what she sees, okay? Chad, I have to do ads. I have to... What the fuck? I have to do ads. I have to do ads. I have to do ads. I'm sorry. I need to press the buttons. So I'm picturing him as a Souls game protagonist, and it's really good. This is John Bloodborne. How dare you make fun of his anatomy? I need to press the ad button so you get less pre-rolls and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'll get him out of the way, and then we will continue this. I have an idea of what we're going to do during ad break. I'm going to try and sequence break, so I'll see you guys in a second, okay? I'm really glad they're sexualizing the man films. Actually, unironically, verbatim what I said earlier, Frickadelli. I'm really glad it's not... I mean, we've all seen certain character models that have been used in these games before. Nope, no sequence breaking. We cannot go a step further than sniffing that spot. Okay. Ellie, I beg of you, this man has to be saved for prosperity. It's his shit-eating, like, this looks like a job for Superman. His fucking... I know that's an actual person. I'm so sorry. I don't mean this in any disparaging way about this person or their features or anything of that. It's just the fact that that smile is positioned over this body that is... It's the expression. It's the expression. It is the expression. I hope nothing I've said comes across as if I am making light of the actor or the likeness. It's this model, which is not normal. What's up with that, gang? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I need to stress this. Having a wonderful time. In no way saying this is a negative experience. Having a great time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Have to go to sleep. I love your blogs. Have a good one, Honorary. Thank you for being here. You're a sweetheart. We love you very much. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you for Big Walk. Big Walk Wednesdays. Seen this same build on Soul Calibur custom characters? Oh, now I'm picturing this guy rolling around like Voldo, and that's unacceptable, Machete. That's unacceptable. Oh, I gotta take the nose off. I gotta take the nose off. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I gotta take the nose off. Hang on. The Voldo crab walk?
Maybe.
There's something about his stoic, completely frozen nature as the snowflakes slowly drop behind him. It's making me, like, emotional. Like, I'm getting sad. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like finding an icicle of, like, like, when you climb up mountains and you find the frozen bodies of those that failed to reach the peak before you. It's kind of like that. This game has plenty of live react opportunities. It's getting a HUD. I know it's getting a HUD. Ink already made it. Christ alive. It's getting at least a HUD pop-up. It's probably getting a live react too. I will say this. This game's main objective has been to make me laugh. And in that respect, it has strictly succeeded. We can't argue with that fact, can we? This game's main priority has been to make us laugh, and it is succeeding at that.
Maybe.
What do you smell, boy?
Hope this game is
Think
someone's
by the shape
sexual
of them, we
awakening.
Might have a rabbit on our hands.
Might be.
Or pause for you, buddy. Let's see if we can track this little creature together.
Is that how you walk? Yeah? Seems like I'm not really contributing much to this hunting that we're doing. I can't look away.
Another set of tracks. Come here, boy. Give them a sniff.
Genuine question, what am I contributing? Can I go ahead without him now? Well, yeah, kinda actually. I might be able to sequence break, let's find out. No, because the next step will be through there. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here. That's such a shame. Let me play. Let me play. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. I appreciate you so much. This game's moved me to tears, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Maybe.
We must be close to his hiding spot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can't argue with that.
Try to look around here for some other tracks. Maybe these bushes around this area are where he's hiding.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my god, we have the... There's been so much going on, I didn't realize this is a diagonal running game. Yeah, look at that.
Maybe.
That's much faster. Hi, Minnow. Hi, Wookie. Hello, hello. I have laughed so hard, I keep needing to clear my throat. Oh, goodness. Wookie, what frame rate does Banjo-Kazooie run at?
Careful, boy. Don't get
Approximately 12 to 17. Thank you. It came up as a anecdote from Dusk a little bit ago. Wanted to confirm. How many different... Get curious. Let's go. How many different scary things are going to be part of the plot? Are we doing all of them? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Okay, it's part of a bush. I think it's going to run the gamut, to be honest, Rose. I think it's setting up every single horror thing it can. It's just like scattershotting them. I can feel it in my bones. And I'm ready for it. Arctic Mountain, Nessie? It might be possible, Smiles. Welcome on in, by the way. Good to see you, buddy. Well, that's... I was going to say feeling kind of out of boundsy, but then not so much. But then a little bit again, and then not so much. This game is very picky about where I walk. And I get it. You lost Big Booty Dad? I want to keep on dancing at the Big Booty Dad. I get some real high ground there. Holy shit. Broken down car. Very nice. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me up there. Yeah, I'm on. Are we still curious? I'm curious every day. You know what? Call me George, because I'm curious right now. Oh, you're not going to let me have it, are you? You're not going to let me have it. All right. All right. I get it. Ooh. No? Wait, is this not what I'm curious about?
Maybe.
Yeah, well, dog said maybe. I was so convinced that was the objective. $1.4x, baby. Oh, that was actually a pretty good jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. You can see my hand flick from the mouse there. What are we looking at over here? Hi. Who in there? Wait a minute, I can get up this. Eh. Oh. Maybe not. Hello?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Suspicious fridge content? Chat, what does that look like? Vio and Waki are incredibly accurate, well done. I was kind of just looking for some smiley faces, but I'll take that. Oh, hello. Oh, he's trying to do Jeepers Creepers now as well? I feel very overloaded with how many different things it's setting up. I kind of want to know where it ends up. I just want to know. No, that's all blocked. I'm so sad. It's Red John from hit TV series The Mentalist. Oh my god. It's the Dentalist. Wait a minute. No. Every time I see joy, they take it from me. Oh. Please. You have... You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Roberts! Hi, Roberts. Welcome on in. I can't reach. That's so sad. Alright, let's get jump scared again. That rock kind of looked like a skull. Not a skull rock. A little bit.
Maybe.
Commendable boundaries? Yeah, truly. They've really hemmed me into this corridor. Oh, maybe it's fitting that I am playing a dog, because I feel like I'm being, like, punished. What?
Maybe. There you are, boy.
That was weird.
I've been looking for you for hours at this point.
I feel like I gunned it through that section kind of quick, but yeah, sure, hours.
Do you even know how mad my wife would have been if I came back home without you?
Do you always address your wife to the dog as my wife?
I'm so happy to see you safe, boy. Bet you had quite the adventure alone in those woods by yourself. Alright, come on, I bet you're freezing. Let's get out of here and go back to the rental.
Okay. The constant jingling could have been toned down a little bit, yeah. It's interesting that that's louder than the way people talk. After a long walk from the forest to the rental, both of them made it safely. Besides the poor dog being a little cold from wandering alone in the woods, they both entered the wormhouse quickly. Hopefully, this is all the adventures for today. I'm still waiting for the... Right? Why are we getting narration? Why?
Hey, honey, we're home. You will never guess what happened to us out there in the woods.
Did you teach Mr. Peanut to hunt again?
Again?
Maybe, but it was all fun.
Maybe.
And let me guess again. You also lost him while doing so and spent the last 3 hours searching for him.
Maybe.
Sometimes you're
You and me, fricadilly wavelength.
Is that Mr. Peanut I hear? There you are, boy.
Hi.
You will never guess what I found in the boxes in the basement earlier.
Holy shit. Sorry, I know this performance is demanding, but I love that sometimes the words come out in an avalanche. It's my favorite part of it so far.
Come check it out right now.
It's a very intentional choice, and I love it. Play with new toy. Autoplay.
No, no,
Did you just...
no.
They're banning me from the buttons. That's fucked up. It's gonna be the same old house. I don't think we can boundary break, which is sad.
Look at this neat little device. It will throw the ball for you automatically when you drop it in it.
Sick.
Go get your ball and let's give it a shot. I want to see if it works properly.
I don't need you at all anymore.
There you go. Now we just wait and...
It fires a cannon directly into my face.
So fast. I didn't even see it fly out of the machine.
Yeah, funny you mentioned that.
All right. I adjusted the force a little bit more. I want to see where this one goes. Oops, in the laundry room it went.
Mm-hmm. Automatically seems like a big word for Mr. Peanut, but ball is universal. It is life too, is what I hear.
Right, let's do full force now. I think that one went flying towards the back door.
Mm-hmm. Is something gonna change when I come back, or we're just gonna have a really loud sound effect while a regular dude jump scare happens? Okay.
Maybe.
Whoa, no need to bark, dog.
Maybe.
Just me.
Wait, Philip?
Philip? Oh my god!
What are you even doing here?
Holy sh! There's nothing like watching this man run. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he's so excited to see his boy.
Well, I tried knocking, but no one seemed to be able to hear me. I thought I could let myself in with the hidden key of the back door. I've been waiting for y'all to show up for the dinner we had planned.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Well, we don't have much to prepare.
She
so
looks a lot
I
more
think we're all
serious when
ready
she
to
does
go.
That's good, but could I ask you not to bring the dog? My wife isn't the biggest fan of the furry creatures, sadly. She got bitten by an aggressive one in the past.
Oh, sure. We can leave him here if that's easier.
Hey, Mom!
Oh, she does it too. Runs in the family. Literally runs in the family.
Oh, don't worry, honey. Besides Philip, I don't think there's anyone living around this place for miles.
You're not wrong. There's no one else but me and my wife living around here.
All right, let us all go then.
You defend the house well, Mr. Peanut. I will turn on the TV for you so you don't feel lonely too.
I like watching TV while I eat. It's possible. It's possible. God, sorry. The lantern with the dog snout works so well. Get ball. Who goes there? I don't like this man. You and me both, Rose.
Welcome, welcome! It is I, Madame Celestine, and today, the stars have aligned to bless your day.
There can be a future HUD pop-up? It already is. We just haven't put it in yet. Ink cut it out for us.
Guided by the wisdom of the cosmos. Now, enough talking, let's see what the stars have to say today. Oh.
We've all felt it.
Seems that Pisces will have quite the cosmic shift today. Something new and intoxicating.
Do I know a Pisces? Oh yeah, my brother. I need to call my brother and tell him he's taking a cosmic shift. That sucks, he's already on nights, so...
And your equilibrium has been thrown off a little bit. But, do not worry, my child. Life is full of surprises and shifts. But this one can still turn in your favor. Try channeling that energy into your passions instead of spiraling to the usual 2 a.m. overthinking session. As the stars say, a single fish can move a mountain of thought, one bubble at a time.
The stars do say that too.
All right, now let's see what the stars have prepared for us again. What do we have here? Could that be?
Is that like an empty beer can in her hair, by the way?
The horizon is filled.
I didn't realize it until just now. It is.
Or at the very least, your boss finally learned
Just a shotgun can of beer.
exactly where you belong. But push forward, and your great discoveries will await in your field. Will you take this horn by the reins, or let it gallop away without a knife?
This is incredibly sexual.
Yours, my child.
Hello, Zany. Welcome on in.
This is your year, and your goal
Using cans for dry curlers. Very closet cosplay.
All right, one more reading before the stars go. Let me restart. Okay, one more reading before the stars.
Okay, that's very fucking funny. Oh god.
Let's prepare. Final one. Gemini. The twins are absolutely buzzing with energy today, and honestly, so is your group chat. You've been going back and forth on a decision. Should you text them back or sit in suspense for another 3 business days? The stars are clear though.
What's the last thing in my group chat, my main group chat?
Everything. You should text them back, or at least let them sit in suspense for 3 more business days.
I'm going to stack 200 socks on my cat.
Oh, we're doing that one again. I'm sorry. Cut that.
That's what the last message is, essentially.
Getting the 3rd reading. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's Gemini. The twins are absolutely buzzing with energy today, and honestly,
Alright.
so is that group chat.
Well, a new toy doesn't make this any less sus. No. Nonetheless. 200 socks, those are rookie numbers. Yeah, I hear the Olympics have much higher ratings these days. What? Hi, Tupper. Hi, bestie. Can't stop looking at that emoji. And whoopa. You know, I didn't expect you to be a dog. You know what I say to that, Zany?
Maybe.
They had me record my own bark.
Maybe. Maybe.
I think it's good.
Maybe.
I'm good at being a dog. Whoa.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Wait, are we still? No? Oh, go to sleep. Okay. Investigate. They broke my toy.
Maybe.
They broke my toy. It's fucked up. Who's in that locked room? Oh, it's open, I guess. Hide in pantry. All right, here it comes. Hiding section. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Doesn't really count yet. We're not like hiding under an object. We're just sort of in a room. Doesn't count yet. I'm assuming it's auto death if I step out here. I can't bark, so I'm not allowed to like trigger anything. The whistling is very good boy ghost dogs. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to just make some... You're kidding. I literally can't. This feels overly protective of player agency. This is a little bit far. I'm not allowed to bark or go through here. I can't trigger like a fail state or anything.
Give up, you can't.
Apparently I can't, yeah. It doesn't matter what I do. He's hitting my buttons. I'm a dog with a diamond sword, I'll have you know, guys. I don't know, I just... Feels like this game is scared of me. I guess it's done, I don't know. That segment felt very rough. Now you can fight, truly. Something isn't right. Why is someone in the house? The good dog managed to sneak away unnoticed. Hopefully getting help from the neighbor.
Maybe.
Not allowed to run back. What a horror game that makes fun of hiding sequences where the hiding spots are the most visible things ever, but they mechanically work. I mean, that's kind of like in, have you ever played video games where like, enemies can't deal with elevation? So like, for example, like you step up on a box like this and no enemy can reach it, so they will just park around you like that. It's kind of like that. What loud-ass wild animal am I about to encounter? Oh, chase sequence? Wait, can I please see like a fail state of some kind? Okay, we need to see if this is easily exploitable. This is very important. This is for the sake of bingo. I mean, I don't think he's faster than me. No. Okay. So, yes, it is. It is quite exploitable. Is he speeding up? That is a huge-ass hitbox, I'll give him that. Okay. This beat? I know, I want to go back just so I can hear some more of the music. This is a quirky game, because I feel like it's a mix of checks and balances. For me, it's like there's so many things that are really good. I think it's a great vessel for the performances by the actors involved, for example. I think they all crush it. Even if I find some of them, like, annoying to listen to, that's kind of the point of their characters, so, like, it works, you know what I mean? I think stuff like the music is really good, and I think the idea is straight up 10 out of 10. But then, like, the game itself is just sort of, like, weirdly meandering. Like, I don't know. Like I said, it's like, for every pro I can find something where I'm like, there's also a negative. Like, I think this is the culmination of the game here, and I think I can just sort of... Yeah, I mean... It's weird that we're threatened by an unarmed human, to be honest, but, like, I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna kite this guy around for a bit so we can listen to the music. My big steppy is no problem music. Oop. This is definitely easily exploited chase sequence, I'll give it that. But I do also think the game does not realize that I can move this fast diagonally. I think that's the quirk here. Hope everyone's mantas are successfully spaced. Mine are sufficiently spaced, I would say. This guy is in Narnia. Can I outpace him without holding shift? Yes. He is as fast as my walking pace. Seems like a bit of an oversight. That's okay. Off to the neighbors we go. Guy's really hoofing it, huh? Oh, not that neighbor, I guess. We're not allowed to go to that neighbor. Gotcha. Hey, Nooch, how you doing? Cannibalism, hello, hello. Like, I'm just leaving this guy in the dust. No, you're a dog, you're pouring it? That's true, that's true. Moon, welcome on in. I'm gonna wait for him. Has he given up? Yes, he despawned. Whilst we enjoy the dank tunes, I'm gonna pop us over here and update our cards because that's definitely exploitable chase sequence, I feel. It feels a bit mean. But I mean, I'm just so much faster than the guy. I can literally run circles in him. I feel like that it's definitely an exploitable chase sequence. Have a craving for food that tasted how it looks in the anime. Finally, I know what you mean. Hey, Rousey, welcome on in. Oh, you're me today. How is it being me? What the fuck? Thank you for the 26 months. Note that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, like, I mean, if he despawned, there's no, like, can I fail state if I walk back here now? No, there's a... Take a shot. There's a giant invisible wall stopping me. Fair enough.
Maybe.
Pretty cool, can't lie. Oh,
Mr.
that's awesome.
Is that you right there?
That's me.
What are you even doing out here? Ah, we probably forgot.
Not gonna lie, I forgot to turn off the auto payments, but worth it. Well, toggle them now while you remember.
Is that your dog? How'd he come all the way here?
I'm not too sure, actually.
Your dog followed you into our beautiful house?
That is the daughter talking, and she's doing great.
Philip, you didn't tell them no dogs in my house.
Yes.
Like I said, if this game is just a vessel for the performances, it's excellent. That part is fucking phenomenal.
It's okay. We got a pole in the backyard y'all can tie him to until we're finished eating.
All right, we can do that. Come on, boy.
Alrighty. Way ahead of ya. I mean, no, please don't unsub. Please don't unsub. Hello, child.
Oh, Mr. Peanut. I never noticed, but it's really creepy out here at night. You are brave, though, Mr. Peanut, and I bet everything's gonna be fine.
Woof.
Okay, see you later.
The objective is wait. I can't do much else. Busy? This is fucked up? What do you mean? The fact that my dog sounds like this?
Maybe.
Because I think that's normal. That's how all dogs sound. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Maybe.
Yo, this dog has a plasma rifle. Let's go. Armed and dangerous.
Maybe.
Was suspicious fridge content boxed or not? Nah. Every detail's in the pin 20 if you want to check, if you want to double check anything. Now the dog's ready for a home invasion. Truly. The Whistler is back. Popping in because I saw the sub pop up. I got a bail. You have yourself a good one, Nooch. Good seeing you again. Maybe. And thank you for the bank error in my favor. Favor? I can't talk tonight is what I'm quickly finding out. 1,000-year curses for tying the dog up to 5 to 6 business days away from the house. Indeed. Is this a bait and I'm actually meant to be able to release myself? Because, I mean, I see the scarecrow guy over there. Is that the scarecrow guy? No, it's just a treetop. Hello, evil snowman. Am I missing something important? Has there been a stumbler over there or something? Dogs can't talk though?
Maybe.
Yeah? What's up? What you need?
Maybe.
I'm here, mysterious footsteps. I snowman just get closer? I'm not sure, honestly.
Maybe.
Hey, buddy.
Whoa, calm down, Mr. Peanuts. It's just me. Have you been barking at trees again?
Maybe.
Alright, let's go back home now. I know how this place been stressing you out with how much you've been barking around after every shadows. Don't worry, tonight is the last night before we hit the road back home tomorrow. Come now, let's go get some rest.
Uh-huh. Swear to God that snowman moved. I wouldn't be surprised. Made it to the rental. What they see is not what they expected. Everything was left a mess and the furniture was turned around. Turned around? Someone was just here. I see.
What?
Oh my God, I love to watch him
happened
run.
here? Seems like someone or something turned the house upside down.
Oh, my dog! I hope they didn't steal anything.
Poof.
I'm gonna go check our stuff. You get the phone and call the police right now.
I'll do that now.
It's a family of track runners. Holy shit.
Just give me a second to think.
I love when the body animation doesn't match the movement speed. This game's full of that. Follow the weird smell. I was kind of hoping we would use the buttons to like tell them something. There was like a mini game to like convey information using the buttons or something. The daughter's a ghost, apparently, yeah. No.
Maybe.
You can't just tell me follow the weird smell. I don't... I guess we're going upstairs. Ghost Stories level voice acting. Like, it's weird. That's not the sound of a cut phone line. That's not the... That is an actively connecting call. Like I said, I think the parody part's working for me. I just wish kind of the game itself below it was a little bit more... I don't know. I don't know. Phone is ringing, apparently, yeah. Oh my God, Terrence Smith. It kind of... You know what this feels like to me? It feels like what it wants to do is be a bit more self-serious version of... Do you guys remember Bite Night? Where you're like cleaning up a convenience store and like a werewolf comes in and like shits on the floor and there's a vampire that hangs out and all he says is blah, 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 blah. It feels very Bite Night. But the thing is, Bite Night works because it has like that big payoff, so I'm hoping we get something here.
Maybe. What is it, Mr. Peanut? Ew, it smells like pee-pee poo-poo in here!
Uh-huh.
This room gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I say this as a Twitch streamer with, I would say, a decent-sized audience at this point. I've never felt more watched and seen in my life than in this moment. What? Genuinely good question, Toonie. Welcome in, by the way. She said the thing. She said the thing. It's not just me, chat. Heebies to GB is a thing. I want to talk about an experience I had once where when I was with my partner, I was watching through Riverdale, the show Riverdale. It is CW's gritty reimagination of the Archie comics, and it's literally as bad as you think. It starts with season 1 being kind of like a Twin Peaks style, someone was murdered, who did it kind of thing. And by the final season, it's dealing with superheroes, multiverses, and it's just garbage television. One of the characters is their own grandmother. It's a bunch of bullshit, right? Now, the reason I'm mentioning Riverdale, right? The reason I'm mentioning Riverdale is that we were getting through an especially difficult season. Like, it is the really, doldrums middle seasons of Riverdale, which are very hard to get through and they're very difficult. And I remember I was watching it with my partner Jules, and we were sitting on the couch, and I just had my head in my hands at one moment. And I'm sitting there watching TV like this, right? I'm sitting there watching TV like this, like through, just staring up, like I look like I'm dealing with a copious migraine. And the scene is like a dinner, so like all of these characters are sitting at a table and it's going cam by cam, like shoulder to shoulder, interacting with each of them. And I'm sitting there watching this show like this, and my partner Julian says, what are you like doing? What are you waiting for? And I said in that moment, I'm just like waiting for this show to acknowledge how much I hate it. And that exact second, the show, out of nowhere, having never done this before, cuts to a POV shot. So like first person perspective, kind of like we're in the dog right now, of every character at the table simultaneously turning to the camera. In that exact second when I said I'm waiting for this show to acknowledge me, POV shot, every character at this table, like 8 characters, turn to the camera and silently face it. I jumped from the couch, ran underneath the stairs, and buried myself. I went into the storage we hid under the stairs and buried myself back there like a defensive fortress. I don't think I've ever had like a worse and funnier panic attack in my life. To this day, we make jokes that things I say about TV shows come true. There is a joke that if I say something, it will come true, which has kind of been something that happened recently where we watched 7 episodes of the worst TV show I've ever seen in my life. I said, wouldn't it be funny if the final episode was actually really good? And if you've been catching up with the Discord that I've been talking in, the 8th episode of that show, one of the worst shows I've ever watched, actually fucking really good. I will one day, prompt me on this in the Discord because I can't really do it live on Twitch. I will share the scene. I will go and find the scene in Riverdale and show you just how nothing prepares you for this POV shot. Myself and fiance often say things a second or two before they do on TV, like reactionary comments, but never experienced that before. I have a gift, I think. I have a gift, but for me it is a curse, unfortunately. Ellie, can you say that the Mass Effect series will be good? I'm sorry, Machete. That's beyond my powers. I can't fucking believe the line heebie-jeebies is in here. Like, I get it. It's not even that irregular of a saying, but it feels... I feel aggressively targeted. Holy shit, it feels personal. It does. Fuck me. That's so funny. The dev was in here earlier, so they had to see my stream title of, like, Heebies to Jeebies, and just knew, like, there's gonna be a moment. There's gonna be a moment.
I think we should show that to Dad. He knows all about fart smells.
I think I want to Alt F4.
Dad!
Does everyone know about fart smells?
I
I think so, yeah.
To use his phone to make a quick call.
Set up for the smart fella, not a fart smeller bit right there, truly. Is that why his ass is so big? You can't say that to me, Tupper. Oh my god.
Nothing.
Just obsessed with that man.
Listen, I think y'all should leave this place. I'll even pay for the rental stay, too, and get it cleaned up and make up for it.
Considering the Halo show, it's not looking good. Oh, the Halo show's a disaster, isn't it? Yeah.
So sorry, he couldn't keep quiet during y'all's stay.
He? Who is he?
It's my... Listen, just pack up everything and get out of here. And please, don't contact the police or anything. He's a good man. He just needs help.
My god, the sniffer with the white knuckle hands is really good.
He went the wrong path. We thought no one would rent this place ever, and he's always been quiet in his room. My wife doesn't know, and y'all don't need to know anything more than that either.
Is this like a sex thing?
Please don't let them find him again.
Okay, we'll leave this instant.
Thank you, and sorry again. please forget you ever knew me or my family.
What is happening?
If it wasn't for that mud, y'all could have enjoyed a nice weekend.
I appreciate the single take dialogue. I do too. To be honest, Busy? The single take dialogue has been getting me through this.
Maybe.
Why did I need to bark there? Without wasting another moment, the family packed up, with some questions answered and some unanswered. The idea of someone living with them all weekend, the way the dog reacted was always a sign of something wrong. This is not the fucking end, is it? Trying to push everything past them, they drove home. Okay. Okay.
Maybe.
How do you find these games? If I said this is like what most games on Steam are, would you believe me? Trust me when I say this is actually a subgenre that I'm very into, and I actually like them being campy and awkward. Like, that's not an issue for me, but...
Do you want me to change the radio or anything?
This is... I'm not sure where my feelings fall on this one yet. By the way, I want to do a tier list of Hebes to GBs one day. I've been thinking about it a lot. I've been gathering assets for it.
Does anyone want to talk about this weekend?
I think it's just better we forget everything we experienced this weekend. Maybe. Just thinking about this guy being in the same house as us gives me the creeps.
Do you think he heard us?
Fucking?
Heard us what?
Snore?
Oh, 100% he did.
You snore like a truck, Dad.
Maybe.
Well, at least that explained why Mr. Peanut was acting all strange during the full weekend.
He probably saw more than we did in the end.
Maybe.
Seems like a silly game, but I think it's meant to be silly. It's straight up parody. Like, this is a parody game of... This is a parody in the same way that our bingo is a parody. And I feel like our wires are crossing and making a frustrating experience, which seems unfair.
It's probably good you didn't. I sure hope that he's not in the back seat. Thank God I have all of my precious and overpriced jewels.
I love that she hit the word probably without bouncing off a B at any point in time. That was phenomenal.
You're right. I guess we could say this weekend was quite the unusual tale to be told, to say the least.
Yeah, so this is Bite Night. $5,000 this time for the pair of them. Oh, that's nice. Yay! Oh, I know Buff Pup. And Boo the Rat, actually. And Basil Wolf. I know, like, a lot of these people. What? Okay, that's actually very funny. This game was made with the support of my friends and Twitch community. And a shout out for their Twitch. You know what? Fair enough. Buff Pup, apparently, yeah. Who did Buff do? The kid, I think. I kind of want to see those credits again, because I know, like, most of those voice actors.
So are we there yet?
Where are our heads at with this one, gang? Where are our heads at with this one? Not enough jumping? It does bother me. There's a little part of me that's pretty sad at the amount of, like, player agency it's afraid of. And I don't even mean in the sense of, like, I don't care about, like, oh, meaningful choices. I just care about the ability to, like, walk out during that hiding segment and get a jump scare that kills me. You know what I mean? Like, really basic shit like that. You know? I get it. It's, again, this game is a vehicle for the performances, and it's a vehicle for, like, it's a vehicle for the comedy. It doesn't really give a shit beyond that, as far as I can tell. Storytelling and voice acting was fun. Gameplay wasn't. Yeah, true. Well, we can review It was pretty charming, but okay, Cars, you hit the nail on the head. Also, hello, my dear. I think that was pretty charming, but less fun than I expected. I feel the exact same way, and this is why I compare it to Bite Night. Bite Night is a really charming game, and if you look into the dev's like stuff, the dev just likes making that game. The dev will just make games where they do silly voices, and the end is always a dance party or an anime fight, and that's just how it concludes. That's just that dev style. I kind of feel the same way about this, where it's like, I can see where their priorities were, and they were fine, and it was fun, and to be honest, I'm sure everyone had like a really nice time, and that's kind of the endearing part. But unfortunately, like, the idea of like the game being fun to make doesn't necessarily translate to it being like fun to experience. Everybody had fun doing the lines, and you can tell. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be too mean to it, because like I've identified, at this point in time, I've identified it being a game is like not its priority at all. I gotta be honest, I just didn't have a fun time playing it, which is the thing that sucks. The thing that sucks is I didn't have a fun time playing it. I think the satire and the parody is fun. It could have leaned more into it. I kind of wish there was a little bit more genre staples there. Like, how about you do a voice detection segment, but it's backwards? You know, like we had a few instances there where like beat a bark to alert the humans, right? You could have done a voice detection hide segment, but the goal is to make noise, bark into your mic to get people's attention. Kind of in an inversion of like your standard fears to fathom, hide, and if you make a noise, you die kind of thing. Like a little bit more like genre savviness like that, I feel like would have gone a long way. Yeah. I paid like $7 to listen to that little girl yelling. That's good enough for me, honestly. Let's have a look. There was no watching TV while we eat. There was no awkward minigame PCOPing. Actually, no, the one thing I want to talk about as well, real quick as well, is like, this is kind of a game recognized game moment for me. Because this game is made for a love of making these games and having fun with this kind of subgenre and things like that. Our bingos are made for the exact same reason. Right? Everything we do about this, but I think we're like passing ships in the night because their appreciation is for the writing and the callbacks and the like sort of movie structure. My appreciation is for just how jank these video games can be. I like being able to get out of bounds. I like being able to jump over walls. I like being able to parkour through and sequence break the opening cinematic. Like, I love that shit. That's my favorite part of these games. And obscuring that or hiding it too much feels like it's ashamed of like what I enjoy about jank horror games in some ways. Well constructed, but the lack of agency makes it more of an attraction than a game kind of vibe. Yeah, like, I'm sure someone can do a playthrough of this that's incredibly funny and like very enjoyable, but like as a game, it's not really that fun, unfortunately. I don't know. But point stands, I can't not say that like stuff like this isn't exactly what I want to see people doing, because like the whole like heebies to jeebies genre and things like that, like I think we've reached a point where we need to make fun of it, because it's become such a blueprint that like whenever you see it, you kind of know everything on the tin. I think this is a fun game. There's a couple of different ways this could have gone. It could have played with the gimmick more, and I think that would have been entertaining to me. It could have had a little bit more agency, and I would have been happy. It could have done a lot of different things that would have made me enjoy it a little bit more, but it kind of splits the difference between parody and reality, and doesn't quite work for me. I don't think the balance was quite met. That being said, this dev has 2 different games out. One came out a while ago and is not about being a dog. And I'm going to be honest, we may just play that right next. I'm going to be honest, we may just jump directly into that. Unusual Tales After Bark the Ride. No. Oh, goodness. We did not soft lock at any point in time. New vocal stim or quotable dialogue. Is there anything we would view as a vocal stim or quotable dialogue in that one? What do you guys reckon? This is our last chance to get anything on the board, and I have not bingoed one of these in a hot minute. I feel really bad. I feel bad. All of the mum's dialogue, truly. Worth it for the voice work and the dad ass. Yeah, I agree with that. The dog kept saying maybe funny. It was the opposite. You put your stim in the game. True. They did drop the Heebie to GB stream job.
Maybe.
I'm going to give it to them for using the actual statement Heebie GB. I'm going to give it to them based on the actual vocal stim of the Heebie to GB. That's so funny to me, I have to give it something. New vocal stim is on the board.
Okay, Daddy, I love you.
Fucking hell. Ugh. Voice detection segment. I'm actually sad that we didn't have this. I'm gonna be real. It feels like such a staple of the genre that, like, I really thought, like, now you must bark into your mic would be a thing during that. I thought that would be kind of immersive, but alas. You're awarding anything for the detail of Dad's ass? I could say suspicious fridge contents, because he's keeping a pair of buns back there that is unlike anything I've ever seen. But no, I'm not going to give it to him. Hiding in closet, under bed, etc. I'm actually not going to give it to this. I'm not going to give it to even though we hide in the pantry, it wasn't what this square represents. This square, to me, represents, you know, press E to hide, and you go into an individual area where you are now hiding inside of, like getting in a locker in DVD or something like that. That didn't happen. We just walked into another room, and then the game wouldn't let us leave it until danger left. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Sequence break or out of bounds? Nah, again, nothing in that department. Nothing in that department. Grocery shopping, bonus at a gas station. See, here's the problem. The family do that, but you're not fucking invited. So I don't think it counts. We never conducted the act of grocery shopping, and we never saw this font. Which means this is our final bingo card. Every single square is ticked. If you have a bingo, now's your time to declare it. Otherwise, yet again, fuck, if I could have soft-locked. If I could have soft-locked, I had a bloody T-junction. I'm so upset, dude. Oh. That makes me sad. Oh, thank you, Luna. That's very immersive. I appreciate that. Dude, I never get bingo. I was yearning for softlock. I guide others to a treasure that I can't possess, because I never get bingo on these things anymore. Yeah, point stands, final review. Despite my frustrations with it not having that much agency, or to be honest, the best scare was the deer jumping out of the bush, which is a bit sad. What I will say is, this game's made out of like true love for what it is, and it's made with a lot of joy. And I have always said I want to reward that, because that is the reason that I do these bingo nights as well. I don't do them to be malicious, even though sometimes I have some damning reviews to say. I do them because I love this and I find it very entertaining and I get a lot of joy out of it. So in that department, you know what? Bugger it. What's the star rating out of 10? It's difficult because I think the game itself is very low. I do think the game itself is unfortunately quite low. Just because, not because of lack of technical ability or anything like that, just because I don't feel like we did anything. You know, I feel like the game itself is like a 3 or a 4. And like the joy that I think a lot of the performances had, I would put up there at like 8, maybe. Something like that. Damning? Damn sewer. Yeah, indeed. Damn sewer. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean, that's going to wrap it up. I'm going to be wiping my board on this. Depends on the factor in question. It's really hard to evaluate it. And again, I don't want to be too mean, because like, it's just made out of love. It's just a funny little thing made out of love, chat. It's a funny little thing made out of love. It's $9 Australian. Like, fuck it, man. Fuck it. Good for them. Good for them. Anyway. Boff. And to you too, Slexon. Hello, Rocker. Hello, Slexon. Welcome on in. What are we if not funny little things made out of love? That's true. That's true. You're right, Jake. You're right, Tupper. The only reason I wouldn't give this a 4 is because, man, have I played some 4s. Listen, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I just feel like I can't rate a game that doesn't give you agency higher than that, you know? At the end of the day, like, it's bordering on walking sim, you know? Like, you can't even, like, game over if you try. Except at one very specific point. I will say, we do have another by this dev, which I would be fucking stoked to play. I have no idea if it's going to be the same degree of, like, gimmicky, like... I don't know. I'm very tempted. Anyway. I think I'll do one of these for now. Heart can only take you so far, I guess. I think it had heart in the right place, but I also think its goal is not to make... Like I said, I don't think it was ever interested in making, like, an interactive, like, video game of a kind. I think it's literally just there to celebrate, like, camp horror, I guess, which is fine. That's fine. Ellie, when I finally make something playable, I'd love for you to play and give an honest rating to it. Yeah, I'd be there, Stig. I'd also be there for game testing as well. I've said this many times before. I love finding the boundaries of video games. It's why sometimes when there's too many invisible walls, I get a little bit sad. Because I like pushing the boundaries. So if you would ever like something tested thoroughly, let me know. I'm in. I'm in. Goodness gracious. Toaster, welcome in. Thank you for that. Let me hide it real quick. How much did you enjoy GoldenEye as a youngin'? I think I know what you're talking about, Chris. There is a GoldenEye-esque game on Steam currently. It does look quite good. I liked GoldenEye a lot, but it was a long time ago. It's a long time ago, I will say. Goodness gracious. Ellie, can you push the boundaries of my linear, non-interactive movies? Yes, probably. Absolutely. You hydrate directly from your hands. I learn something new every day. Someone once said that me drinking my water bottle with my model tracking kind of looks like sucking on my thumb. Fuck it. Sure, let's go with that. Chat, I need to go be right back, I think. Time for me to get more coffee, I think. I'm going to get myself some coffee. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I will be right back. When I get back, you guys want to play more of Vincent's cool new game? I kind of do. I kind of do. So see you guys on the other side. I'll be right back. And then games with chat. Does that sound nice? See you shortly. Concluded ads. Hello, everybody. I got to get my coffee mug out. Who out there likes games? I'm very curious. I also need to work out what we're doing for the next 2 hours as well. Oh, that is the question. Oh. You know, I rebought Slice and Dice on mobile the other day. I've heard of them. You heard of this one? Bet you haven't. Bet you've never even heard of it. I do have I have a couple of different directions to go in. Especially words on stream,
next.
you'll be left wanting. Hello, Zen.
Hacked.
Do you like puzzles, Zen?
Cooperative. Hackers are trying to attack during the stream. Put your heads together and solve each virus before time runs out.
I love puzzles. And you are my exact target audience for this one. Mayhaps I re-download Slice and Dice. I never did play much of 2.0, so I rebought it to show some
3, 2,
support, I suppose.
1, go.
Fix my stream, chat. My PB speedrun record for Shadow of the Colossus is now paused. Oh no! This one might be my favorite, to be honest. I enjoy it a lot. There are two very different directions before us, everybody. There are two very different directions. One of them is more bingo. Nice. Here's me thinking I have to help out. I was wrong. Me Wuxel. Hashtag me Wuxel. Hmm. Oh my word. Well. Very close. Very close.
Up next. Chat Royale.
Upstream, we gotta act.
Team-based.
Truly.
Team turn-based battle. Join a team and take part in the battle each turn.
Goodness, I am not sure what direction I want to take us in tonight. I got a couple of different things. GVA these? Yeah, I'm the English announcer for these now, which is cool. This is Vincent's new game. Not sure I follow the hacking one, but I admire it nonetheless. So basically, it's a couple of different things. Sometimes it's a math sum. Sometimes you will see a error code. So let's say the error code is 4 X's in a row. You look on the table for where the 4 X's is and what the fix for 4 X's is and type that. And the other ones are just what is the most visible characters, like the unmoving characters amidst it all. Also playing through God Eater 2, just got through the Rage Burst content, basically master rank. Very nice. Whew. Extremely impressive. This might be one of those nights where we browse the Steam store, unironically. How was Bingo? Being a dog, right? Yeah, do you remember the game Bite Night, Zen? Where it ended with a vampire dance party while he rapped doing a flying sidekick on a werewolf, if I remember correctly? Kind of felt a lot like Bite Night.
3, 2,
Felt a lot like
1,
Bite Night.
Go.
Alright, what am I prepping here? Which team am I on? Did I not join? I don't think I joined. Oops. Did I manage to typo the word join? No, I did uppercase. Does that not count? Interesting. All right. Who's the narrator? They sound cool. Oh, stop it, you spoil me. You still join now? I don't think so. Let's investigate. Near. Interesting. It's the one you can't join mid-game. Rightfully so. It makes sense. Alright, chat. Enjoy your fun little toys. I must hunt us some more heebies to jeebies. God, Steam is a strange place recently. It is a strange, strange place. You know, watch it, Red Team. I'm kind of scared for you. I am kind of scared for you. Holy shit. How are you alive?
Presenting your winners. Up next.
This kind of kicks ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Emote search.
I love a good emote search.
Find the hidden emote in a sea of emotes. Send the coordinates like A2 or C5 in the chat. Be careful. You only get one attempt.
Star-spawned horror rattles its crystalline cage.
Really? Wait, so what is this? It is a test for Vincent
3,
Paquin's new game.
2, 1.
Not really a name yet,
Go.
and it's not fully complete. Not even all the games are in yet. But I am doing the English announcing voice for it. Which I think is dope as hell. Don't know how much I like the disembodied Ellie presenter voice. Because there's two of me. That's fair. It's not something I'm going to have on every night. I just think it's cool that this is like my first professional gig. I like that part a lot. WarioWare Core? Yeah, it's technically under the name Twitchware right now, which is probably almost definitely not going to stay, but... There's Business Ellie and Stream Ellie fighting in my brain? Why must we fight when we could love each other? It is a very different request trying to do recordings, for sure. It's not my usual voice. Oh, Mikey. Miguel. My lovely, lovely Miguel. I feel bad because it's all just my flesh tone. Oh, goodness. Alright, chat, you let me finish my coffee. I'll find something for us to enjoy. About that. That's my deal to you, okay? It's very purple. It's extremely purple. I'm absolutely sniping them before you guys have a chance, I know. I know, my bad. Our score's tracked. Yes, these end after, I think, 5 rounds. And yes, it is. Oh shit, Vio, nice. They're even kept between minigames in the
Up
same
next.
session. I just don't do anything with those. I gotta get better feedback on scores on a lot of these games. You could have a, like, channel lifetime leaderboard. Could be good.
Kobold's Quest. Team-based. Help the kobolds reach the treasure chest. Type your kobold commands in the chat, but be careful. Other players also control the kobold. Here's a tip.
Adaptive difficulty
You can
based
give
on streamer
3
branding
commands at a
consistency. Yeah,
time.
there is a bit of that. Yeah, I think I need something a little mindless after this. Okay, this map looks actually kind of hard. Y'all are on your own. Oh wait, this is the team-based one. The competitive version? Yeah. I'm on a team with Topper. Alright, bestie. It's me and you. I believe in us. I believe in us, okay? I will fuck this up, don't worry. Listen, I got us, okay? I got a streamer advantage, I can get us there. I believe in you, Tupper. Just make the right decision. Tupper, just make the right decision, okay? Just when it comes down to it, you need to make the right decision.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck. Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Yes. Why did I go right? Okay. Okay, I got us. It's a straight shot. Open it, Tupper. Open it. Yes. A thing of beauty. I actually really enjoy the team-based version of this. This is fun. Oh wait, is that picky about what side we're on? Surely not. Stab nearby kobold. No, they don't allow that. Prefer team-based, but it requires more players. It's a lot of fun. I like it being color-coded too. That's so cute.
Presenting your winners.
God, you could
Up
do
next.
something like this with tag. Like the same concept, but you can grab it off people. Oh man.
Frame rate frenzy.
Doesn't help that I'm colorblind.
Oh,
Sorry,
wow,
Stig.
that's laggy. But how laggy is it exactly? Type a number in the chat to guess the frame rate.
Multiple chests would be fun. Yes. I agree. Yes, I like that idea a lot, Vincent. Good luck with these. I'm apparently terrible at guessing frame rate. That's what I found out about myself. Chat, I don't want to do a bingo game on the same person's series twice in one night. That feels wrong. It feels rude. Can we find another Heebies to Jeebies tonight? Hang on, actually, that's a good question. Can I find another Heebies to Jeebie? It's making me laugh hearing your game presenter voice. Oh, well. So long as it makes you feel something, I guess. God, Steam shopping is so difficult. Also, Lemon, welcome in, by the way. I forgot to say hi to Zero as well. God, I'm so bad at everything. Been so distracted I've gotten completely lost in Shadows of the Colossus, despite having played it like a dozen times. I have no idea what wrong turn I've taken or how to reach this damn eel. My bad. My bad. It is very distracting, isn't it? I can tell you this, I have not gotten anything done that I was trying to do during this. Twitch partnering with Audible right now? Apparently, yeah. I don't know anything about that. Oh yeah, I can unpin the bingo thing, can't I? Lordy, lordy. Oh, that looks like a Heebies to Jeebies. Please don't have AI. No AI disclosure? Do I know this dev? I do not know this dev. Interesting. Up next. Zoom out. I'm a wiener, truly.
An image will appear on screen and gradually shrink. Be the first to guess what's in the picture.
What's the best way to research into AI use when there isn't a disclosure? Discussion threads? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's all you really can do.
2, 1, go.
There's a heartbreaking element of it, which is... Unfortunately, it's basically just entirely up to the discrepancy of, like, if they admit it. If it's used on the back end and they don't admit it, there's fucking nothing you can do. There is basically nothing you can do. And it sucks, and I know that's an awful answer, and it's very defeatist, but that is kind of just how it goes, unfortunately. But yes, your best bet... Oh my goodness, nice find. Your best bet, unfortunately, is discussion threads, if it's not on the Steam store, and that's about it. Man, I tell you what, I've been through a lot of porn while we've been going through this. Good God. Steam store, baby. Hey, nice find. I gotta throw a few things at the wheel, Wheel? Well, huh? I said nothing. Anyway. I just love watching the little guesses pop up, man. Oh, it brings me a lot of joy. What the fuck is this that I've just found? Tell me no AI? Does not list AI usage. I think I've just found a... Well, I don't really know how to... I think I've just found a Midnight Hoops roguelike. Interesting. Good morning, Milk. Hi. What's going on the wish list? Okay, y'all are smarter than I am. We might have to play Witness the Dark Bloody Burger.
Up next.
Thing I promised never to do. Never mind AI disclosure, I'm out of there. Ah.
Cannoneers. Shoot the cannon and try to land as close to the center as possible. Don't forget, you can shoot
Hello?
multiple times.
Think I'm good at, hooray. I'm sure you're good at lots of stuff, Stig. Come on.
Three, two, one, go.
Was the non-AI a bust? I stepped away from my phone. Yeah, I am finding nothing but AI bullshit. Man, it's not good. Does not say AI disclosure. Hang on. The amount of time it has taken me to find something is kind of damning here, I'm not gonna lie. I apologize, but at least it's given us time with minigames. Oh my god, Tupper's 128 centimeters tall.
Up next,
That's amazing.
blank filler. A question will appear on screen. Send your wittiest answer. People will vote on 6 of the answers.
Indeed, there's a bit of Jackbox here. This is Quiplash, essentially. I'd sell my parents for... It's painful to scroll Steam with all this lop. Yeah, it's fucking abysmal, man. Like, I kind of want to pivot to just doing something I know is not going to be part of this problem. But unfortunately, here we are. Oh. This looks bad in the entirely human kind of way. I'd sell my parents for the other parent, a Klondike bar, a single corn chip, 5. Lifetime chippy tea. I do like a chippy tea, I'm not gonna lie. I love the idea of voting for 5 by typing 4. There's sort of a good play there. Very powerful. How do we feel? This game is $26. I'm sorry? I'm tempted to buy it just out of curiosity. I kind of want to show you guys some shit. I love that triggered the game command, Stig. It's very funny. Space Mantis is the best at... I might tug you guys away from the minigames for a second just to show you what I'm looking at. Not to be negative, I just... Very confusing. Space Mantis is the best at oogie-teeing their boogity. All one word, doing your mum. Being my bestie. Aw, hi Tupper. Mastering the hound. Barking, maybe? And snot finding. Fuck it. Fuck it. Have it, milk. Yeah, I think I need to tug you guys over here so you can see what I'm looking at. If I should recognize a Space Mantis fan on the street, I'd say. I'll let this one play out because I do like a bit of Quiplash. Yeah, we've got that one listed, Vio. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. Where can I recommend a game? Bug missions in the Discord. Or, like, listen, I will fully admit to you, I'm literally looking for one as we speak. So feel free to link it. If I should recognize a space mantis found on the street, I'd say 1, butt. 2, bug friend. 3, baconary box. 4, sit on my face. 5, want a baconary box. Or 6, baconary boxes. Well, I've got a brand here, don't I? It's quite a divide. Still not sure what a baconary box is. Oh, I'm not even sure you want to know, Woobit. If I could buy anything, I'd buy... Stop saying... Says 2 twice. Yeah, it's written down, don't worry. This is a very early alpha test. This is not a full product, and is actively being worked on, but we have found a couple of bugs today. In fact, I found a few of them, to be honest. Can I get a sit on my face for 400, Bob? Show me sit on my face. Hell yeah, Jackman. I might buy this out of just curiosity.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That. If I could buy anything, I'd buy the parents from Question 1.
Nice, man.
Chippy tea for all my friends. Bacon, a Hebe and a GB. Egg and cheese or lifetime Chippy tea. It's fucking the parents from Question 1 for me. That's amazing. Who put that in? I am Ellie today. What's your first action of choice, Opal? What's your first action of choice? Am I being too mean here? I don't know. I want to gauge your...
Up next?
Kiss? Kiss? Oh my. When you're me? Oh, bugger it. I'll let you have a Plinko.
Tug of words.
Or Tug of Words, actually. Tug of Words is good. Seen a couple of videos on some horror games recently, but I don't know if they fit the theme of Fears to Fathom type games. I'd kind of take anything at this point. I might jump to some stuff that I have planned otherwise. I realize now it would be a bit rude to do the same devs, two games from the same dev back to back. I don't want to be too much of a negative Nancy. I'm okay with jumping into anything. Alright, I'm in for this. Fun fact, by the way, you can customize what minigames are rotated in. Yeah, I have Box of Nails lined up for us, actually, Mochi. I think I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll jump to that after this then, Honeybun. So this is basically just Boggle. Remember, you can go in any direction from any letter, is the important thing to keep in mind. Were you just echoing then, or did I do something? Well... You might be hearing 2 of me, but I'm not echoing. How does that... Does that explain anything?
Three,
Observe.
2, 1, go.
Oh shit. 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 Kind of worried about this one all of a sudden. Okay, 1 round is not the end of the world.
1, go.
Slop is not accepted? Oh, yes it is. So locked in. Shit, it's a tie.
3, 2,
Come on, left team.
1, go.
That's not a thing. I'm going for it anyway. Fuck.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think we have at least the round. Oh, maybe not. Oh, God. Just
Presenting
barely.
your
Ah,
winners.
good, well played. I think a couple extra words we might have done it.
Up next.
All right, I'm going to tear you guys away from here, I think. Whoop, that's the wrong... That's actually not me. There we go. There we go. I don't know what team I was even on. Well, I think if you were on it, it was the Whizzing... Whizzing? It was the Whizzing team, Binny. I think if you were on it, it was the Whizzing team, Binny. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Sticky. That was me, chat. That was me doing voices. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? I do want to show you guys something briefly. How do we feel about this? Is this a game called Dead End Escape Your Fears? This game is $26.
I should be at home. I should be safe.
I looked at it and I thought, like,
But I'm not.
why? I like the vibe already. Well, hold on a second, because it does look a bit like a Gmod level. I don't know. Actual in-game footage.
Hello? Anyone home?
I don't know, I saw this and I had this weird feeling about it. You know? What was that sound and why did it suddenly stop, by the way?
Does someone actually eat in here? This place is gross. They like to play games. And I'm their new toy. Please let me go! Please!
I have a very weird suspicion about this game. I don't know what it is. Something about this scares me, and not because it's a video game that's horror. It feels like assets and AI. There's no AI disclosure, for reference. I hate games. I also hate games. If you should be at home and safe, then why aren't you? That's a damn fine question. Just need to escape that fear, Ellie. The dead end of escaping my fear. My goodness. My goodness. We had some recommendations, everybody. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi, Chris. Thank you. Chris has flooded me again. Voice feels flat, but it could just be from a different scene. Yeah, there was something very strange going on with it. Oh, goodness. I don't think this is going to be a bingoable game. I think this is going to be more of a short-form horror experience. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Chris has sent me many, many video games, which is very, very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Please let me know if I ever need to send any of them back. Oh, goodness. One of them is that new GoldenEye style game, which looks really cool. Alright, chat. We can't sit here talking about my very incredible voice acting all night. We must do things. We must do things. And things we must do. Aha. I see. I see. 60 up to... Oh my god! How high do you think that FOV goes? Genuine question. How high do you think that FOV goes? Good golly. We gotta talk about your incredible voice acting a little. Oh, only if you're a sweetheart. Only if you're a sweetheart. It goes all the way to... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Video game is start, I think. Oh my. How high that FOV? 120. Holy shit. I'm playing Quake. Where is this eel? You'll never find it, Machete. I've removed the eel. This game is dark. Holy crap. I see everything. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. I saw a video on this game and the tagline was, I am 4 hours into a 30-minute horror game and I found an alternate path. Interesting. I'm probably going to drop this to about 100 instead of 120. Maybe even 90 for proper viewing experience. Yet again, you know what sucks? I haven't had a jump button all night. And I know that's a bitchy baby complaint. I haven't had a jump button in nearly 5 hours now, and I'm pissed about it. Hello? Hello? Ah, wrong number. Maybe turn on the jump button so your model just so you can feel something. That's actually a really good idea. That's, honest to God, a very, very good idea. You know what? We can do this for evenings that are not just Big Walk. And I need to invert the turn direction. Hang on. Ooh. If we're going to be playing Walking Simulator Horror, I might as well be walking. Fuck it. Uh-huh. We are looping. Alright, I recommended this because of that exact video. Hi, Luke. That's cool to hear. I really don't know basically anything about this video game. I believe I read the words, the phrase, a door that shouldn't exist, is what I read about it, and that's it. Don't know more than that. There's a lot more to this game than what you'd expect. Really? I was seeing like the average playtime is like 60 minutes, but I mean, I'd love to be surprised. Wait, you got crouch, but you don't got jump? Fascinating. This is a game about ignorance and attempts. Well, when you're me, unfortunately all games are. Ooh, hello. Bonk, bonk, bonk to you too. Getting some nails. No ups allowed, apparently, Moon, yeah. Who's knocking? God, I wish I could see something. Holy shit. This might be a little bit more serious of a horror experience. I'm very keen for. Oh, it's teaching me. I'm being taught. Hey, Nim. Welcome on in. Hey. Calm down in there. Now, instantly I'm of the mindset of like, does this matter? You know what I mean? Instantly I find myself thinking, what is the point of this? There's some very gentle taps. Yeah, not the firmest hammering. There are nails everywhere for those with eyes to see. I think nails don't overflow as well. There's a inventory behind me and it shows 6 nails. I think I just picked up a 7th and it just despawned. Someone's got to lock that poor woman in that room, Ellie, and you're doing a great job. A great job! Thank you. Extra soft wood. Well, this is like the cheap and tacky wood right here, right? But this is the nice, like, varnished stuff, right? Hey, Galax's the name of the goblin leader in WoW? Yep. Can I do more nails? No. You didn't have to say it like that? What, extra soft wood? Yeah, I think extra nails just despawn. Is it worth picking up extra nails? No, they're counting, Okay, I'm just bad at reading the UI. So extra nails good. Oh, extra plank, sure. I feel like this is irrelevant. I have this suspicion this is nothing. Do you know what I mean? Noticing something? These nails aren't broken. False advertising, if you ask me. Bearer. Seek lest. Kind of interesting that the nails glow, but I kind of have to guess whether... No, we're at max capacity for nails now. Okay, which is, I think, about 10? Something like that. Liz! Hey! Welcome on in! Hi! First and foremost, let me just tell you, I know it's late where you are, so if you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on Sin, Grumpy, Comrade Beric. Hello. Avatar, everyone else coming across in that raid, I appreciate you. But if you haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've got a box of broken nails. How are you tonight? Welcome on in. We've been doing variety horror this evening. Having a fun time doing it. This motherfucker keeps knocking my planks down. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna give him a good hammering. I'm gonna give him a real piece of my mind. Welcome on in. If you're not following Liz, Liz is absolutely incredible. Gotta be one of my favorite owls. I'm telling you, right up there. You tell me one of your favorite owls, I'll tell you how Liz is better. Go on. Dare you. Dare you. No, but you're a sweetheart. Thank you for thinking of me, by the way. Motherfucker! Do you think that's appropriate? Do you think that's appropriate? Oh, I can bang on the door too. Bonk, 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 bonk. Idiot. We both live in this house, you know. Uh-huh. Oh, I can get my nails back. Nice. What about Topper Owl? You've given me a tough one here because I don't want to sell my bestie short. You know? It's a tough one. Tell me your other favorite owls first. Tell me the name of your cousins. Tell me your cousins' names. Tell me your cousins' names. Just welcome in. This is a box of broken nails. I don't know what this game is yet. People have been kind of lightly tittering and being quiet about whatever it sort of is. I think I saw the words my house a second ago and I went, oh god. When will you tell me your cousins' names? Oh, that door's getting fucked up. I didn't realize it was taking actual damage. Okay, that's probably a problem. I'm gonna get a hustle on. Nail the other door to it. Great idea. Then we're guarding 2 doors. That's basically like sharing the load. What the fuck did I just see? Hang on, wait. I just saw some shit. I don't know if you guys saw some shit. Is my door getting fucked up in there? Ooh. There's so many nails and absolutely no boards. Imagine you do all this to find the door opens inwards. Kinda possible. I don't even know what we're gonna find out about this yet. I'm a little worried. Can I, like, peek in? I wanna, like, peek in. Have a good one, Moon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's making windy noises. Oh, there is a board. How's the nail collecting going? Are you nailing the gameplay so far? Oh! Yes, I think so. I like to think so anyway. I hope you're doing well, Liz. Were you doing Kerbal Space Program? I haven't caught anyone playing KSP in a hot minute. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Honk to you too. Look, one board beats no board. And you know what they say, they're snowboard like snow. I guess. Fuck, these are hard to see, aren't they? Oh, old-timey music. I'm sure that's good. Is it called a box of broken nails because the nails started broken or are going to end up broken? See, that's the question. That's why we must pursue it. You're onto something, Grumpy. Like the way you think. Why is it making noises at me? I don't like the part where it makes noises at me. haven't seen any nails in a box. Truly, yeah. Really need a video game to use Colin Stetson's music someday? I don't know who that is. I kind of thought it was a D's Nuts joke when you first said it. I'm not gonna lie. The boards are very hard to see. I will admit to this. Been good to get back into it after so long. Managed to do a cheeky flyby of the Mun and actually take it back in one piece. Very nice. I always think of KSP as one of those like smart people games. It's not for me. I am unfortunately, I am many things. I have many talents. I am not one of those people that plays smart people games. I cannot Kerbal Space Program. Unfortunate, but nonetheless. We persist. The One Piece is real. It is, if you believe in it. Can you program Kerbals in space? I mean, with the right attitude, anything's possible. Oh, that door looks bad. Have a good one, Losky. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your scuttle. The door is bad. The door is bad. I think I need to go faster. I think I'm doing a bad job. Plank, 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 plank. Plank, plank, plank. Plank. I feel like there's never a plank in this room. I just heard it break again. Seems bad. Is it further set back? Is it moving? Oh no. Oh. Now that's what I call heebies to jeebie. It's also very quiet now. You guys noticing the quiet part? The part... You just had to be a contrarian, didn't you? You just had to be a contrarian. Why'd I rent that room to you? You're a jerk. Best be running? You best start believing in heebies to jeebies. You're in one. Ooh, hello. You have such a shit roommate. Unironically, yeah. Sometimes I think about telling stories about some of my roommates. Man, I've run the gamut. I have run the fucking gamut on roommates. And I've also lived with some absolutely fucking angelic human beings that I love very dearly, so I can't be too upset. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You can carry multiple planks, holy shit. Huge tech. Huge tech, huge tech, huge tech. Fucking, there's a light on out there. Why is that scarier than anything else? Want to hear more Marcus stories? Yeah, I can tell you Marcus stories. All you gotta do is ask. One of you banging on the door while the other hammers nails into the wall is really, really funny. Actually, kind of is. Can I, for the love of God, hammer faster? I'd really love that. Hearing some, like, cicadas or something. Ring ring, who where? Piranha who? Oh. The phone is gone? Yeah, and the door doesn't fit me. Oh good, oh good, yeah, okay. That was fun. That was like the sleep paralysis demon in Voice of the Void. Oh, that... Ooh. Okay. I have lost track of what... Hey, when can I do that? When and why and how and when and why? Buddy, you are so ungrateful for the boards I provide you. Genuinely. I wonder if, like, a nail that's not hammered in has this... What the fuck? I was just about to say if it has the same value as one that's hammered in, and then it just fell. Hi, Jessa. Welcome on in. To find the plank, you must become the plank. What's that guy from Ed, Ed and Eddie? The plank? Planky? I can make that work. This is a good experience. I can break shit down now. Oh my god, wait. This is quite a cool experience already. This is a great recommendation. Now, what this all sort of means for me, I have no idea. Wow, you really don't like having all 4 boards at once, do you? Do you know I'm getting a bit of roguelike deck builder out of this? Because I am. But you're not building a deck, you're blocking the door. Oh, I've been playing this wrong. Another plank there as well. Like, does it matter? I guess I'm just curious what the objective is. Like, oh, I feel like it's getting further away. Like, is this just to buy me time on loops, or is there a reason to do this? Well, that seems pretty ungrateful. EBs to singular GB, that's the one, Bean. Welcome on in. Alright, all 4 planks. I feel pretty... And the motherfucker just dropped one, didn't he? You stole my resources. You little shit. I'm dry heaving? Sounds like a you problem. Oh, new room. Who gently knocks upon my window? Stop breaking shit. Jeez, some people. Sacrificing furniture for the door is terrifying somehow. Yeah, because it's like resource cannibalism, right? Like eventually there's gonna be nothing in here, you know? What if the monster is you? I mean, we already knew that. We covered that earlier. Gotta raid and run and get some sleep. Gonna have to check this one out later. Loving the vibe of this game. This is a big recommend from me already. Have a good one, Liz. Thank you for stopping by the way. I really do appreciate it. Liz, go to bed right now. Go to bed right now. Liz, please go to bed. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh. I have no blanks and I must scream. That was the heebiest jeebiest scream I've ever heard. Yeah, and well, wait until you hear the next one. Oh, plank, my beloved. There's no price too great. You must keep it out. Could you guys, do you guys want to do some immersive work for me? Could you guys just type, like, this is the most important thing in the world right now? Like bordering up this door is like literally world-shatteringly important. I need that kind of immersive quality here. Ellie is almost here. Fuck me. Okay, that's actually gonna get me. Jesus. Blink a blink a blink 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 a blink 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 blink. This is the most important thing in the excellent game already. I'm knocking. Yes. Hello. No, Skylar. I am the one who knocks. Hello? Oh! I can grab at the holes now. Ooh. Oh, him away. Oh, him away. Oh, him. For fuck's sake. You can hammer in wonky nails. That's unbelievable. There's rats nibbling at my skin. It's not rats, it's stepping on nails. That's so cool. This game is very clever. I don't think I have an actual health bar. Could see this game being a short horror film too. I kind of could. It reminds me of a film called It Comes at Night. Which, well, we all do if we're lucky. Sorry, I just wanted to fit that in there, you know. Thank you, Luna. Same brain, same brain. Yeah, not an amazing film at all, but it has this sort of concept of, like, we are in here and whatever's out there needs to stay out. And I... Hi! Okay. I guess that's just part of my day-to-day life now. Why limit it to just night, though? See, that's the question. Why wasn't there a sequel called It Can Come During the Day, too, if it wants? Hi! Ellie, have you ever seen Pontypool? I like Pontypool. I like Pontypool. I like the concept of Pontypool. I think it works for me. I know it didn't work for a lot of people, but I liked it. I think that's called It Follows. Yeah, you're right. Actually recommended by the Iron Lung creator. Which is funny, because didn't the Iron Lung creator go on to put, like, a bunch of lore and, like, documents and stuff in the game? Which I remember saying, like, kind of spoiled the point of the game for me. It can come whenever it wants with enough stimulation. Exactly, yeah. Oh my god, we could actually have 2 boards at once. What a fucking dream, gang. Oh, well, like all dreams, it just gets shattered. Unfortunate. PG-13 stream, yes, PG-13. Hi! Oh, so that doesn't even, like, interrupt you ripping the walls out. You can just keep doing stuff. I think the eyes are basically meaningless. It can come in the morning, but it might be too sleepy. Yeah, like, it's got a lot to do before work, kind of thing. So I'm thinking, man, am I glad that it's out there and that we're in here. I just remembered that he's the sheriff. Doors hung really well. Those hinges are really going through it. Yeah, truly, truly. You know what else is hung really well? Some of the paintings on the wall here. Very nice decor. Hi, 2 at once? They don't let you have 2 at once.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Thank you. Ooh, mama. Ow. Hi! I don't get the purpose of the eyes, I'm gonna be honest. That seems like a huge miss for me. I don't really know. Back we go. Picked up Disco Pop thanks to your high praise. Oh, Honey Bun, you're gonna love... I love Disco Pop so much, so much, so much. Now, it's a bit of an acquired taste. And you will need to compete for sort of 100% of it. I don't think it's a game that plays well if you're not interested. Hi! If you're not interested in playing, like, absolutely all of it. I love Disco Pop. I think it's a great story. It's fascinating. Hi! to like digest as a story. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad more people are playing Disco Pop. I loved Disco Pop so much. Was Disco Pop last year? It was last year, right? We are running out of time. We are looking for Snot. Hi. Must be ripping this wall out real quick. I have no idea, Woobert. I'm gonna be honest. The boundaries aren't clear to me right now. You running feels really goofy? Yeah, you know what, Live Runner? You running feels really goofy. Ha! Gotcha! Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What a time to come back to. Oh my, Milk. Oh my. Oh! Remember our humble beginnings, chat? We are looking for Snot. Can't take 2 planks at once now, oddly enough. Oh, I'm sinking into the floor. That's good. Hi! Unfortunately, I'm faster. No! I'm getting smaller. I am becoming a little mouse. Hi. Seek Snot within. Cool. How do you know the music's not hearing you? That's a good question. Been so busy I'm in. My mouse cursor is free. What? That would... Ooh. I see. I see. Now, Ellie is the maze runner. Yes, that's me. Should I be looking where I'm going? No, surely not. It's the house. It's just like losing its textures and shit, right? Oh, this is... Oh. That's that sound when like you're walking past like fence posts and you put your hand on it. Does anyone do that when you're walking past fence posts and you put your like palm on it? So when you're walking past, it's like gung, 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 gung. That's what that sound was. I will always do that if given the opportunity. Yes, I knew we were twinning for Cadelli. Love a hollow metal post in between. The plonk. Yes, exactly, exactly. A good plonking. We all need a good plonking from now and again. Hey, look. Service window. Yes, let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Hello? Hello? Can't tell if this is just elaborate or if it's actually changing as I walk around it. I don't know. What if this is a non-Euclidean maze? That's kind of what I'm trying to work out. Like, does the direction I'm facing affect what's spawning in front of me? Or like what's happening here, you know? Lost in the Windows screensaver? Do I still have mine? Hang on. I don't know, man. Just really hard to find your way in this game. Holy shit. Man, God, it's just really winding. Like, man, fuck. Oh, I know I've seen that rat before. Alright, alright. Now, has that made me lose all concept of where I'm standing in the video game? Absolutely, yes. But it was worth it because it was mildly funny. Some lovely crying sound effects. Did you have any concept of where you were to begin with? Yeah, honestly, kinda. I knew what sort of corner I was on, at least from what I'd discovered thus far. Oh, there's a bicycle passing me. Hang on a second. Actually, that might be where we were just now. I'd like to see, like, a light or something at this point. I'm getting kind of desperate, you know? Oh, this is not the size and shape of the maze I expected it to be. Hey, service window. We can still crouch. You guys want to see something fucked up? Ow. Can I do this? Chat, look, back rooms. Oh, fuck. Look, chat, back rooms. Anyway, I'm falling to my death now. Goodbye. Is this just gonna end up being like the floor beneath me now? Oh, no, there we go. Let me turn my piss filter off. I'm sorry. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm breaking. I'm rebuilding the furniture. What does this mean for me? Inside you there are 2 doors. One is left and one is right. I mean, fucking get your guesses in now, I guess, chat. Left or right? Your call. I'm not 100% sure it matters. Maybe 6 feet is so far down. You like left, Lemon? I'll reward that. I'll reward that. Wait. You guys see the movie Heretic? With Hugh Grant, where he doesn't know how Jar Jar Binks sounds? Have you guys seen the movie Heretic? Oh, you can't open the other one, I guess. This is the movie Heretic. There is a scene in the movie Heretic where Hugh Grant is blown away that someone doesn't know what Jar Jar Binks is, so he does an impression of Jar Jar Binks, and I must imagine in the script it said, do a brief impression of Jar Jar Binks. Because Hugh Grant just hits this strange sort of like, that's just nothing. Oh, you don't know Jar Jar Binks of Star Wars? You know that guy. It is one of the most bizarre things in that movie, and it is a strange film. Good movie that's only elevated by this fact. True. Correct. Oh! Left, right, or down the middle? You tell me. Well, Ellie, how would you describe it in the script? There's no way you can write the dialogue of Jar Jar Binks and not think that, like, there's something deeply offensive happening, I feel. Left again? Always bet on left. I like it. Just checking I can't open the other ones. Can't go middle right away? Nah, true, true. I have always been left. There's now 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tur, you know what? For my girl milk, I'm in. Imagine reading the Jar Jar script and accusing the director of trying to get me cancelled. Jar Jar's like a complicated story, man. Like, I don't, fucking Star Wars is a mess. It's the Monty... Oh, that's a way nicer take. I'm done with Star Wars. Good take, honey bun. God, okay. Look, I'm sticking to Old Faithful. I'm sorry, I'm sticking to Old Faithful, man. So is the idea... Okay, let me run something by you, and you guys can say it's not that deep if you want. Let me run something by you, and you guys can say it's not that deep if you want. So, hang on. The idea of the game is that you prioritize survival above all else, which leads you to deconstructing the trappings of like a modern human life, leaving you barren, barbaric, almost animalistic in your desire to keep things out. The only solution to that, once you lose the world around you and once you lose all the texture and all the color of your life and that sort of thing, is to gradually rebuild the things that make us human, the possessions that we have, the memories that we share, in order to recover your humanity. Is that what's happening? Or is it you can just say it's not that deep, and it's fine? Because we seem to be ascending out of the haze as we continue rebuilding, right? I think it's a game about discovering your love for carpentry. That's also possible. Old Faithful, man. Old Faithful never steers me wrong. It's the idea that, like, it's not enough to survive. You have to remember we're human when you do. Is that anything? I think it's very clunkily told, but, like, I think that's the idea. And everything we've made has got, like, gradually more complexity to it as well. I thought that said Boner Beetle? Wait, could? Do you want me to put Boner Beetle in the bug checks? Game description kind of hints at it all about however the player feels from the experience. It somewhat implies a few things, but there's nothing written confirmed. How do we feel when that's the case? Something I want to ask you guys. How do you guys feel when someone says that a piece of media is literally, it has no meaning, it's only about the meaning you project onto it? I am curious, because I don't think it's possible to make something that has no meaning to be a blank slate. I don't think it's possible. There's a story here, but your feeling inevitably builds into it. Absolutely, I agree that that's possibly it, and it can still be the goal, but I don't think it's possible to make art that is, like, perfectly neutral. It's not possible. You have internal biases, you have presentations that you pick, and you have intentional choices in that story and things like that. I don't think you're capable. You can keep the story you had in mind a secret, but I don't think you can make no story. I don't think you can print a canvas. I don't think that's possible. Beginning to believe that this game is about presenting the illusion of choice in a way that presents the idea that your specific choices do not matter, but the idea that it's more important to keep going to become human again. That's kind of what I feel as well, Busy. I feel like it's about deconstructing the urge to survive and finding that there's more within it than just the necessity of it. But in doing so, it reinforces the necessity of it, because if you aren't here, who the fuck is going to be? You know what I mean? It inherently cannot be because whoever made the thing has ideologies and biases. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think that that's not... Like, I think your goal can be to make an interpretive story, but I don't think you can make a game that means nothing. Or like a book that means nothing, right? To me, that's right politics, anti-art, anti-intellectual bullshit. Taken to its extreme, yes. Even what counts as a canvas is art. See the fervent debate around whether or not graffiti counts as art. Yeah, true. True, actually. There's analysis about it being a broken relationship or abusive parenthood. Yeah, I could see that. Preserving the sacred space that is, like, whatever you have left. Sacrificing everything you have in order to... I mean, again, survival instinct kind of stuff. And how the character broke down from it. Interesting. Without spoilers, there is a story in this. Okay. Old Faithful. There's a bedroom where the player literally puts down the hammer when they walk in. I didn't actually notice that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't notice that because it's pitch fucking black, but yeah. I also think, though what I've said I stand by, I also think it's important to remember that you can accidentally make stories that go way beyond what you mean. I always like thinking of Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2, which is a queer coming-of-age story. And everyone knows that, and everyone that's ever watched that film knows that it is a story about coming out of the closet. It is a gay film about a gay character, and everyone knew that except the director, who fervently to this day, he might be dead now, I have no idea, firmly believes that it has no queer subtext. You can make stories that mean things that people didn't, like you didn't even intend as well. So both can be true. You are breaking the room. We will not finish the race. The Matrix? Oh no, I feel like The Matrix has very intentional... Yeah, Matrix is the opposite. Matrix has very, very intentional storylines, once you dig into the subtext of it. Some stories run away from their authors? Absolutely, and some authors run away from their stories is the funny thing as well. Some people don't like to sit with the fact that they've written certain things. That's also true. There's also the idea of rebuilding the trappings of a home as well, which is like, if you've ever spoken to anyone that's been a victim of abuse or anything like that, not to get too heavy for a moment, but it is the subject matter of the game, it feels very much like you cannot have that concept of home, that concept of family. It's like tarnished. I get that. I think it's kind of beautiful that the moments here are rebuilding like what seems to be a familial living space, something that you're denied in that world when your safety is challenged by those closest to you. Stories can have meanings and escape and expand far beyond the intention of the author is what death of the author actually means. It does not, as some insist, mean that you can ignore the author's opinions, ideology, and the work's troublesome elements. Yeah, Venetrix, I've always fucking hated the whole, like, Miku made this thing. I don't know if you've seen that meme before, but it has always pissed me off when people use that. Because I was... Without getting too much into it, right? There was something that came up recently in discussion, not on stream, but something that came up recently in discussion where it was a piece of media that's very important to people. This is not a Harry Potter thing. I know that's where people's thoughts are going to go first, but let's continue. It was a piece of media that's very important to people in a nostalgic element, and it came out that the creator was I'm just going to say upfront, an unforgivable human being, is what I'm going to say. And the problem being, there's a lot of people saying that that work is something that you should still enjoy. But every single thing about it, when you know the perspective of the person that created it, you realize those aren't like subtleties or unintentional choices or things like that. Like, it is kind of a fucked up monument to pretty horrible things that that person did. And it's why I've always hated the whole, like, you know, oh, well, he's cancelled or he's dead, so we can enjoy his art now or anything like that. Can I guess? I think you know, Luna, yeah. Go for it. Neil Gaiman? Not Neil Gaiman, but that is actually a very good, example. This was specifically about the Jeepers Creepers series. Ellie, where should I link a video that goes over the story plot plus that crazy hidden stuff in general, maybe? Probably links or games. Your choice, Luke. Lovecraft? Well, Lovecraft is a weird thing because I feel like people that refer to things as Lovecraftian are referring to a very shallow interpretation of, like, it's very aesthetic driven more than anything, which is like, it's almost like interpretation on interpretation on interpretation. And I personally think there should be a very different fucking word for it. I've preferred to use eldritch and things like that rather than, you know, using a name that I don't want to say. Oh. Yeah, same machete. High five. A box of broken nails. And that's that. Special thanks to SpaceMantis.live. All right. Sure. That's cute. Can I be a box of broken nails? You could be, Gadget. Wasn't there an old term for that kind of story just called, like, weird fiction? What, Lovecraftian stuff? I'm not sure, sorry. Well, that was... I liked that. I will say I liked that. Curious about this video. I don't think I'm going to sit here and watch it on stream necessarily, but... Just checking out some commentary on it and stuff like that real quick. Repeating the same pattern only perpetuates the suffering. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to have a fully formed opinion before I go and watch like a 2-hour video essay. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about that? I want to run something by you guys. I don't tend to like getting too in the weeds of an interpretation or someone else's opinion or anything like that before I've had time to process my own. I feel like it is a great way to kind of like, what's the word? You sort of influence yourself in a way. You're more likely to believe the interpretation you hear first before you've had a point in time to like work out your own take. Does that make sense? I don't think you want to watch a 2-hour video about a 30-minute game live. No, I don't think I do, but nonetheless. Watched the video essay and loved it? No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I won't. I would actually love to do that. However, I don't think I want to do that before I have a fully formed opinion of my own. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people, like I've met people before who go to like theory crafting videos the moment they finish something because that's how they get their fill out of it, right? I don't love that, to be honest. Even if there is like a very clear author intent that you need to get or something like that, I feel like stumbling around in the dark and interpreting your own feelings is such an important exercise that people give up too easily. Get more out of it once you have some ideas to test. Yeah, exactly. Super agree with experiencing before seeing others' opinion, though there's definitely a few games where I personally don't feel interested in playing myself, so I just watch videos of it. I mean, that's fine too, don't get me wrong. I get that. Now I'm curious on like... One of the very first things I said about this game was, does the board even matter? And I don't think it does. Like, can I just loop? Or like, what happens if I just wait at the door and never board it, you know? Hello? My lovely door. The lovely door provided. I'm not going to pick up a fucking thing. Like, does it just not trigger the loop? I guess it doesn't. You just stuck here until you do something, I guess. Yeah, I think it doesn't change at all, does it? Maybe I can trigger something? I don't know. I know a lot of people kind of dig into it for horror games specifically, Honeybun. I get you there. Late comment, but my personal take on people saying a media can have no meaning, I think it partially is to blame on societal standards of toughness, masculinity. Oh, like the stoicism thing? That trying to dig for meaning equal you're an emotional person, so they need to act tough by disacknowledging it can have meaning. I mean, maybe in part, but I think it is it's a very idealistic view of what art is. A lot of people want... How do I put this? A lot of people want art to be free of bias. They want art to be this perfect, untarnished thing that every single person can enjoy no matter what. And the thing is, it's not. It's not. Art exists that I cannot get anything from because I am the kind of person that, like, maybe has not had the same lived experience. Or vice versa, for example. All kinds of things exist that I cannot be a part of because of my internal biases and vice versa, you know? We've all lived very different lives. And I think the idea of, like, something can be a blank canvas and have no meaning and you can infer your own meaning on it is a very idealistic way of, like... It's a very idealistic way of looking at media that we produce as either A, junk food, which I think is unfair. Like, even if you're consuming media as junk food, you are making a statement with what you choose to watch, and they are making statements by making those things as well. I'm gonna pick up one nail and see what happens. It's not that deep, bro thinking. Yeah, Sullivan, yeah, exactly that. And welcome in, by the way. I think... there is purpose and reason to everything, even if sometimes the purpose is weird. Like, sometimes the purpose is, like, spite. I've watched shit out of spite, you know? And I say all of this because I don't like what I hear some people say about... I don't know how to put it. Basically, what I'm saying is, I think questioning your media consumption is, like, very important and very good. And I don't think being either A, completely immune to that kind of questioning, or B, believing that there is no line of questioning in that department is an issue. My cat is making very slow old lady biscuits on my raw flesh. Haha, ow. That's pretty good. I guess you can't really trigger a loop without picking up a certain amount of stuff. But can I do that and then not board the door? I cautiously use a blanket statement, no good art is without bias. I don't think it even matters if it's good art, honey, because, like, no art is without bias. You can't make art that's unbiased. It's not possible. Same way that all art is to some degree political. It's just, like, facts about creating things, you know? Counterpoint, no art is good. Now that's a take. There we go. Does it want me to pick up a board? I think it does, right? Where is our first board again? Art is all garbage unless they're hot. That's true. Therefore, I am not garbage. Here, everybody, I will present you my apolitical art in the form of a comment. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Ah, coming from a place of privilege enough to have thoughts and opinions about pizza. Interesting. Interesting. In here, I actually don't remember how to start looping. I'm not gonna lie. How could you dismantle my art? Sorry. I literally do not remember how to get started here, I'm not gonna lie. Go backwards? I want my hammer or my board. One or the other. Personally, I think all art is in a way for everyone. The author shares their experience and views of things, and the dialogue of the viewer is what is the important piece. If your reaction is disgust or confusion, that's also an important bit. I agree with that. As someone that's big into the horror genre, Frickadelli, I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Right, there it is. I mean, I kind of want a lot of people to watch Teenage Sex and Death in Camp Miasma. The more I think about it, the more that it weighs very heavily on conversations like this. And it's not something, I don't know. It's basically this conversation in a way. Pineapple is pizza, true. So like I said, do you actually ever need to do this? Yo, bastard, welcome on in. Hi. It's not that deep as something that doesn't even work in science. You can see a picture of bread and say it's just a piece of bread as a thought-terminating cliche, despite the fact that you can look at bread both microscopically and macroscopically and comparing it to other bread in its creation, see how it's consumed, how it grows on it and in it, see what makes it taste good and makes its nutrition, or see a literal 6,000-year-old history of the role it's played in society. Yeah. I don't like the terminus points of thoughts where, yeah, I don't like killing lines of thinking. Every culture has a bread. It's true. It's funny then when you intentionally try to make art for everyone, you sand down its identity until it has no edge. Yes. This is true. Need to go improve upon my greatest work of art. Go to the gym. Leave a look. Have a good one, Stig. Thank you for being here. I shall never use a nail. Counterpoint, there's no such thing as bread. Yes, that's also true. The conquest of bread is important, and getting bread is also important. Yeah, that's why it's LGBT. Let's get bread this. You know. I almost said let's get bread tonight, which would be a different objective. So you can't. One single board. The game made me think about the phrase, no amount of fear will keep you safe, and nothing happening if you don't panic fits really well. I suppose that's true. I feel like that's... I'm unsure. Because I don't know, I guess I kind of identified the concept of barricading as like putting up walls as like a trauma response, right? Well, if nothing happens, I don't love the idea of, like, well, if you just didn't have a trauma response, you'd be fine. I don't love that necessarily. I understand that that's not necessarily what's being said here, but in my interpretation of, like, nothing happening in this moment when you don't put up a board, it kind of feels a little bit that way. I'd love a different interpretation, because I don't like that one. Where's Sin with the pregnant emoji? That's true. But you're also the one knocking. Does that factor in? I guess potentially, yeah. I didn't really consider that. Why is the phrase best thing since sliced bread? We've had so many good things since bread, dare I say? Yeah, true. Look at Tamagotchi. See that it makes it a weird statement. I guess maybe I'm not looking at it as a personal enough story. But in a general sense, like, it is a very sort of... There is a little bit of a it's trauma moment here, right? It is a game. Functionally, something has to happen in this department, but... I don't know. The idea of nothing happening being like a good thing is kind of, I don't know. It's just a lap. Trying to progress causes self-sabotage. Yep, that's possible. Certainly for what it is, which is a very... Okay, it is getting destroyed, even though I haven't got a board up. So let's see if we can cause something interesting to happen here. No, I think that's a response to me having put a board up. Sliced bread isn't all that it's cracked up to be. Give me a baguette or a bun over a slice. Good call. Good call. Oh, I might be doing like homemade burgers on Wednesday, which I'm pretty excited about. Maybe tomorrow even, I don't know. It'd be good tomorrow as well. Nothing happens, so you're stuck in the dark forever. Technically, this isn't a good thing. I suppose so. Just gonna do some laps. I don't know. Trying to see something. Trying to see something. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Love this game. Very cool. I will want to dive deeper, I think. This board is for emotional support, truly. You know what, you can have it. I'm just not gonna nail it. How about that? You can fall down. It's plank. I read that like it's dare. It's blank. Hashtag my board. I get how sites are allowed to fuck with your browser so much using the bad cookies. It is a good question. Oh! Well, that's not intentional. I like cookies. Yes, you do, Jiro. Ellie, what if I told you the climbing's intentional? Excuse me? Nah, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. I would say I don't believe you. Kind of want to get up to the breaking the furniture part so I can like open some areas or something, but I don't know. Okay, smile emoji. Don't do that. No. Have to dip early, chat. I'm trying my hand at editing a long video. Best of luck, Milk. Have yourself a good one, okay? I want to be the elf on a shelf. Ellie, what if I told you you're the best live streamer in Perth with a Mantis theme?
Piranha.
It's kind of like when I play Trackmania, which honestly we might jump to for the end of stream here, I don't know. It's kind of like when I play Trackmania and it's like, did you know you're like the 100th best person in WA at Trackmania? And I'm like, yeah, is that out of like 103 people? Because hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think poking around here is kind of pointless, but I really did enjoy this game. It's very sweet. I think the interpretive half of the message was conveyed very clearly. I would like to know more about the intentional half of it. I'd also like this jump to be possible, but unfortunately it does not seem to be. Door is definitely getting more destroyed. I don't know. I mean, I can do some laps and find out, but I don't think this is going to change anything. The 20 best Nira player out of 22. I'm one of the best Houndmaster players of all time. She famously has 3 players. It's 20 to midnight. I was playing Spider-Man 2. Oh. You enjoying your Spider-Man times, Jero? Well, you're doing a little bit more of a bang bang now. Maybe I can keep doing laps. You only won with that killer because no one plays it. Actually, I had someone say that the other night, Jiro. I absolutely demolished a team with Houndmaster, and I was like, I kind of want to open chat just to see what people are playing. And one poor person, one poor Michonne player was like, that's the second time I've ever seen that killer. Like, oh shit, yeah, fair enough, I guess. We have a category for old guys in a lot of the big bike races, and it's literally just because this guy named Mike comes to like every race, and he's like 60, and it's just a moment to shout out Mike. Yo, shout out to Mike. Gotta be one of my favorite demographics. Mike's everywhere. If you're a Mike, I'm celebrating you right now. I'm celebrating you. Oh my god, chat, I just realized. I need 2/10. I need 2/10. I need to know if someone got that fucking desert car underwater map from Friday night. Oh my god. Getting good at niche killers is a good strat though. People are less used to play against your killer. The unfortunate thing is Houndmaster counterplay is incredibly simple. It's incredibly simple. It is very basic to counterplay that killer, but sometimes you come across someone that has not worked it out yet, and it's very funny when they haven't. This is giving if I just ignore the problem, everything is fine, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's go with that. Go to sleep. Good night, Ellie. Have a good one, Gadget. Thank you for being here. Good night. Of all the things to think about right now, well, I'm thinking about how I'm not really done streaming, but we are coming up on stream end o'clock, which is imminent. How do we feel, chat, if I do one more quick BRB and we do a little extra Trackmania time after usual stream hours? How do we feel about that? You guys okay with a quick BRB? Lying awake at night? That fucking 2/10. I was so upset I didn't get that. It's probably been, I assume the author time got claimed. I would like to go find out. You guys are chill with that? Alright, well, this has been a box of broken nails. I would love to be the kind of person that dives a little deeper on this. I'm also a live streamer though, so like, I probably do need to move on. Maybe I'll fuck around and see if I can discover some more elements of it, but like, I liked it. It's a cool experience. I think it's very simple to get what it's trying to convey to you, and beyond that, I want to know more, you know? I think that's kind of cool. But, alas, all good things must come to an end. And part of the reason that I enjoyed that is because it was such a short little, like, fun experience. I think that was nice. Thinking about green pipe, parenthesis, not Shrek. Parenthesis, not Shrek. Keep in mind, not Shrek. Not thinking about Shrek. Anyway, I'm going to do one more BRB chat. I'm going to give you guys some ads and all of that bullshit. When I get back, we'll do a little bit of Trackmania to end our evening, okay? See you guys on the other side. If you sit through ads, you're a hero. If you don't get ads, you're also a hero. If you got a bail, I appreciate you. That's all I can say. Hulk? Oh, Mr. Banner. Everybody? Hello, hello? Oh, do I have the relevant mods to find my track history? Let's find out together, shall we? Also, thank you for sitting through ads, chat. I appreciate it. I know that's one more break than I usually do. I mean, bobber? How many maps could use the word bobber, huh? Alright, lesson learned. American bobber. Did anyone get the author time on this? 31.3? Author time? People got even better than that. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on, I want to see this. Was that a break? You were so quick? I am so quick. Is it? Okay, okay. Is it bad behavior if I also want the author time? Like, I'm so close. Why the fuck wouldn't I go for it? Why wouldn't I go for it? It's only, listen, in the words of J-Ro, it's only 2/10, okay? In the words of J-Ro, it's only 2/10. I'm doing this to myself intentionally, okay? I'm doing this to myself intentionally. I have full excuse not to be here. Have you all had gender identity issues? You're in the chat of a trans non-binary person, Sullivan. And I would go so far as to say the vast majority of my audience is trans or non-binary as well. So, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Got no issues with it, but I'm in Funktown with my gender. Yeah, but you gotta get to Funktown as well, you know what I mean? You gotta ride the boss there, you know? How is this even possible? This fucking awful map? This awful map? Is that what you're asking? How is this awful map even possible? It's like a dream? Yeah. Well, I would say nightmare, personally. Couldn't ask for something better, really? Yeah, I'm well aware that the main appeal of watching me stream Trackmania is my suffering, so... Conquer my gender identity? I don't have problems with my gender. Gender has problems with me. It's kind of where I'm at, to be honest. I get a lot of, I don't know. How to put it? What's the experience of Funktown? Well, Uptown funk you up is what I've heard. Genuinely, Sullivan, if you have a real question to ask about gender identity, you're more than welcome to. You're among friends here. Suffice to say, if you are having problems or confusion with identity or presentation of any kind, confronting it head on is generally the best plan. Too many people wait too, not too long would be the wrong word. Too many people try to bury it. There's no way you can stay on that pipe. This map rules. You would be surprised. I'm so sad. I was on track to be the first person beating the author time here. Because of, it was Sticky's fault. Category set is my Twitch mobile. Oh, it's probably not set. Sorry, my OBS likes to do this thing where I have to change the category twice. Did that work? Should have worked. Should have worked. And while we're here, I just might check it anyway. Thank you either way, honey bun. I appreciate it. Worked for me, let's go. And that's all I need to hear. Oh my god. Is it going up the wall here? It says you're playing Trackmania. Well, that's in question right now, actually, to be honest. I don't know if this counts as Trackmania. Should make your bot change your category into whatever category you're into, so it forces a second. That's not a bad idea, Like, that's actually a pretty good resolution for that. There is also a way to make it work perfectly, Mochi, and it's really silly, but it is the truth of the matter. If you just use the, like, the mod level exclamation mark game, it will work fine every time. It's just for some reason, OBS is a shit about it. Well, that was really close to world record. So now here's the problem. Now I want world record. There's more track past the pipe? Yes. Fuck. It was that simple on Friday night. It was that simple. That simple on Friday night to have an unbeaten author. I'm gonna lose my mind. There's so much time to get here. Fuck. Oh, I love that. I love that you can two-wheel underwater, a thing that a car can do. That's so cool. Do you think we should turn Jake dancing into an emote? I reckon we could pull that off. I reckon we could pull that off. From Sullivan. I've been a boy most of my life. I recently started growing my hair a bit. Felt nice to not feel like a boy. Now I'm confused. I feel being referred to as he doesn't completely fit me, neither she. Although I was talking to someone recently and referred to myself as a boy, and then I was like, hey, wait a minute. So there's a lot to digest there, my friend. For one thing, you don't need to be other side of the spectrum. Look at me. I use she, they pronouns. I intermittently refer to myself as a woman or a girl because I feel like my lived experience lines up the most with that, and it's the easiest way to explain it to people. But I do consider myself more a product of neither, and I do believe that more neutral or fluid would be accurate for me. Took a long time to find that out. I had to explore my options. I went to both sides of the spectrum. I fucked around there for a little bit, and here's the thing: a lot of people don't tell you about expressing yourself, or presenting yourself, or that sort of thing. You can just try shit. You can just try shit. This is something that I think the queer community, like the trans community, understands, but I think a lot of people that are questioning don't realize that it's not as clear cut as just like... There's a belief amongst people questioning that if I try something, oh my god, I've done it, and now everyone knows, and I'm terrified, and etc, etc. You know how many names I've been through? In real life, in-person names I've tried? Like 5 or 6. I was comparing at a friend's party over the weekend. I've had like 5 or 6 in real life name changes. Over my time on the internet, I've probably used 20. I have used both pronouns, I have used no pronouns, I have used neo-pronouns, I have used everything under the sun. And I've come out on the other side. You know what I've come out on the other side from all of these experiences? Not more calloused, but more free. I have worked out things about myself. I've experienced what it feels like to be everything under the sun. And I worked out what I like and what I don't like. And it sounds like you're on a road to working out what you do like. My advice to you would be, do not bury that. Embrace it. Have fun with it, is the big thing. Find people you're comfortable around and explore. And just make sure you understand that nothing you do is permanent unless you want it to be. Literally nothing. There are better places to... What's the word? If you feel yourself in an unsupported environment for fucking around with those things, maybe try a new environment. Think I've known you by like 6 names, Ellie, and you me? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. The you can just try shit is a huge eye-opener as someone who has spent so long questioning and was hesitant to do anything, because I felt like I had to have a clear-cut answer at first and then make it a reality after. No, not at all. Not at all. And I think understanding that and exploring it is really, really important for the trans experience. Because sometimes the answer's not all that clear. I have friends that had to work out their gender fluid, right? Like, they literally wake up day to day feeling like their presentation needs to be one way or the other. Do you think that was an easy road to find that out? Absolutely not. Probably had to try a whole kettle of fish. Whole kettle of fish? Did people say that? I'm old. Anyway. Take me somewhere else. I can't believe we got author in like 2 attempts. I'm pissed about that. Every now and again, I'll question if I'm still cis or I'm just avoiding doing the work of transitioning. And every time I've come to the conclusion that yes, I do still really like being a girl and I'm not somehow being a girl wrong. No, that's true as well. 4 ways to glory. That sounds kind of like a, My identity may not be permanent to what it is now, but I found something that makes my life a little happier. And that's important too. You'll find pieces, like all these pieces in various places that you'll enjoy. And they won't always... Okay. Oh. I mean, this kind of feels like it's going to be the fastest, but you'd want to catch that downhill, wouldn't you? So if you hit this hard enough... Excellent. Good. So otherwise you're doing this, which seems slow. Ow. Let's just live in that world for a second. What does this look like? Big yump. Excellent. It's like I was right away like, yep, she, her, name decided, but that could change and I'll welcome it. Yeah. And that's like, okay. That's like the thing I don't hear enough people talk about is like... It's definitely changing now, but I remember when I was younger, there was an understanding of like, you had to have the perfect answer when someone asked you like your preferences and things like that. And the truth of the matter is like, some of us are still fucking working on it, and that's fine too. Can you go slow enough here to catch that downhill? Can you bounce that plastic in the middle? Listen, sorry, I know we're sorting out these gender issues that everyone's having, but also, can you bounce that plastic in the middle? What am I missing here? Is there like a... Huh. We did it, chat. Is this anything? Nope. This feels bad. Am I bad at this? Hang on, am I driving this bad? Like, why is this the way that it is? Fuck it. Like, okay. I'm genuinely confused. It just feels so poorly calculated. What are we doing here? Okay, so kind of what I thought is they just turn around on spawn. I was thinking about this. And if you take the hump, it's better than taking the ramp, alright. Is this slow? It's just barely author. Alright. Right now I feel like I have no pronouns. Tough thing is I grew up and am in a very conservative country. My friends have been very conservative. I tried to make them come around, but they didn't change. Stuck around the group even though I didn't agree with them because my therapist recommended them. Horrible idea. Find myself ghosting them. I'm gonna get this out of the way, Sullivan, because I don't want to be the arbiter of your fate, as it were. I can't give you one-to-one advice that's going to be 100% applicable for your life, because it's your life. I can't give you an answer that's going to be 100% accurate. What I can tell you is there are people out there that will respect you. You can explore the things you want to explore. And I would recommend just getting the fuck away from anyone that doesn't understand that. I don't think it's something that is your responsibility to change. And seeing as it sounds like a pretty big thing for you, I don't think you're ever going to see eye to eye with those people. Does that make sense? Oh, I tried to bug slide in, fuck. But yeah, point stands. I don't think I can 100% give you advice on your exact situation, but what I can give you advice on is what you're worth. And you're worth more than being ignored at best and viewed as like weird or wrong at worst. I can tell you that much. So it's going to be a long, hard, shitty road, to be honest. But we have all been there. And maybe pocket communities like this where people are chill and we respect each other and we understand working these things out. Maybe places like this can help. I don't know. Hope that gives you some perspective. Got the nickname Tori at age 8 from a jock and found out it was a feminine name at age 23. Everyone already used the nickname, so I never got dead named. Well, that kind of works. I think I mentioned before, I have a lot of various names, but one of the ones that stuck is, back in World of Warcraft days, I had a character named Monica. Like, the real person named Monica. Which shifted to Monica. Like, nickname, Monica. Like the term you use for something, Monica. Which I always thought was a very cool kind of wildcard name. Jump is a pain. I just noticed the title is The Laws of Us. It's true. Hey, this is an awful map. This is an app. This fucking sucks. Oh, God. No, I'm being mean. Is your other name Alias? It should be. I kind of want to hit that plastic. I don't know. I think that's a better turnaround. Ugh. Stunning. It's as awful as The Last of Us Season 2. Could anything be? I really want the author. Hi, Fee. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. That makes sense, Machete. I think people in this department are very afraid to quote-unquote fail. The only failure is to do nothing. I can 100% tell you that much. If you're talking concerns of your presentation, of your gender, that sort of thing, even your sexuality, the only failure is to ignore it. Want to know if there are people out there in my situation where people and family wouldn't accept them for who they are. I was sitting in my chair. Oh, yeah. If that's your question, yeah, I would say the vast majority of the queer community, my friend. Sitting in my chair the other day and I've always been lonely, but this type of isolation hits different. There are people out there in my country that share my values. It's a small number though, and the fear of persecution is real. Like I said, I can't give you advice on your one-to-one experience. I live in a very different area. I've had a very different life. But if what you're looking for is solidarity in the idea of, like, people not accepting queer or transitioning folk, oh yeah, honey, that's almost all of us. I experienced one of the most casually transphobic people I've ever experienced in my entire life just the other day. And to emphasize how unfun of an experience it was, we will not be discussing it. This is not my therapy session. That shit will basically... That's just the world as it is currently. That's unfortunate quality of it, but yes. But I'll tell you what as well. Despite that experience, you know where I was on Sunday? I was meeting a bunch of friends of friends. The kind of cool place where, whilst introducing people, there's literally name tags specifically to write your pronouns on. So even complete strangers won't hurt your feelings or anything like that. And those pockets, those communities, they are worth treasuring, and they're everywhere once you're out, you know? Huh. Now I'm wondering about a plastic hit here. Ugh. No, I get that, Machete, and that's kind of where I was once upon a time. I get you. Point stands, you know, there is good, there is bad, but like you won't know the good until you're kind of embracing it, you know? Thank you for the lurk, you're sad. I appreciate it. Gonna be a time in your life where you find it hilarious how many people you've learned felt the same way. A cathartic kind of humor, yeah. I get you. That wasn't a drift now, was it? Have a good one, Vincent. We appreciate you. Nice game, by the way. Pretty fun. Yeah, it's almost nice to have, like, a barrier like that in a way, honey. But I get what you mean of, like... It's nice to have something that tests your conviction to such a degree that you realize, like, oh shit, wait, I do have my stuff sorted. You know what I mean? I can tell you the version of that for me. Don't use this power against me. I can tell you my version of that for me. Whenever I'm in any kind of headspace where, like, I feel unclear on myself, or I feel like, you know, maybe they're right about me or anything like that. I'll tell you the thought that gets me there. Is I think for a moment about what the implication is. And I realize, as confusing as all of it can get, as complicated as all of it can get, as difficult as all of it can get, and this might sound like a childish way to solve my problems, but the thing I think about more than anything is literally I just go, oh Jesus, I know I'm not a fucking dude. I cannot tell you how many issues I've had with my identity and my like the way I express myself and things like that, where I haven't solved it by just realizing, oh fuck, I know I'm not a dude, so sometimes you kind of need that pillar of thought that, like, no matter what changes about what's going on, that's the rock solid understanding you have of something, you know what I mean? Spite is a very valid and powerful motivating force. Yes, it's true. Ugh. It sounds like a wild take coming from a trans person, but I think there should be more detransitioners, specifically because I think there should be more people that explore gender identity that end up changing it. Your sense of self will be improved through the exploration, even if you end up in a destination similar to where you started. I would rephrase that, but I do agree with what you're saying. I would rephrase that were I to see it, is what I'd say. My way of wording that would be like, I think more cis people should fuck with like gender and sexuality and stuff. I think more cis people should be like, yeah, you know what, I'll give it a shot. Is this me? Oh, no, I guess it's not. That's kind of where I think, it is. More cis people should fuck? Sure. People try it out and just realize it's not their vibe. I mean, that's fine, yeah. I just think it's kind of embarrassing when, like, I talk to someone that's clearly never even, like, tried or thought about it. Or they've thought about it and they were like, no, I couldn't possibly. That was probably all the time, fuck. Dismantling the patriarchy, normalizing questions, all that. Yeah, basically exactly that. I just think it should be a normal part. Don't dox me with this. I have an uncle named Swish. My uncle's name is Swish. Cis straight man. His name is Swish. Now, when he popped out of the womb, and Mum and Dad got given a birth certificate to sign up and put all the info in, did they write down Swish? No. I'm pretty sure, and I actually don't remember, but I think this is the case. I think they wrote down Robert. Now, the reason I express this is because that's a cis person with a chosen name. Shit like that is a great way to continue to normalize the conversation around, like, transitioning and trans people and etc, etc. When you realize nicknames are chosen names, you start to realize, like, oh shit, like, wait. Why can they do it, you know? I got my paddles freaking out on me. No. His gender isn't just man, his gender is uncle, truly. This cat called the other day with "What's up, gay boy," and it reminds me, it made me so gender euphoric. Insulting me backfired big time. I've experienced very similar. Literally in this moment, I remember my dad's name is actually a name from when he was 8 years old and it just stuck. Yeah, like it's a super common thing. People will move to new towns and just like randomly decide like, I'm Tim now. You know? And we're okay with that, so like, why aren't we okay with more people experimenting with like chosen names and stuff, you know? They Tim now? They Tim now. I have to get off this map. This is awful. This is absolutely terrible. Don't talk to me until I'm Tim. Like I said, Sullivan, I don't have answers for you in that department. I know that sucks to hear, but like, I can't give you the one-to-one of like, you should definitely do this, this makes perfect sense. It's gonna be different for every person. And that's just how it is. And it's gonna be different between individual members of family and things like that. I get that. I'm not 100% sure that there is even a conclusive right or wrong answer in these departments. I think it just comes down to what you are or are not capable of, and sometimes you need to disappear in order to become more capable of handling shit like that. I don't... Ow. All the time's only like 3 minutes. Oh, we could go for it. Think? Wait, laps 5? I am someone who's cut off my parents, but there's only so deep of a conversation you can have in a Twitch chat. The kind of introspection is best served by a therapist who has the time to really peel back the layers of the problem. What I'm trying to say is not that I want to dismiss the conversation, but I am trying to say that, yeah, I don't know how productive we're going to be beyond offering solidarity. If what you seek is solidarity, I hope we've offered it fully. But at the same time, if what you're looking for is an exact answer on what to do, we don't have that for you. And I think if we did, it would be the wrong answer, because that's really just not how it works. Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly, Venetrix, exactly. I swear, we always have the deeper meaningfuls when I'm playing Trackmania, gang. Why is that? Why is that? What is it about the car game, huh? We've provided solidarity, alright? Hey, let's go. Oh, goodness. Oh, happy to help in whatever way we can. I'm rooting for you, bud. I am looking forward to you checking back in and having pronouns to tell us that you have now. I'm looking forward to that. Probably the same reason a lot of introspective conversations happen when you're in the car with someone. I was thinking about... jump and slide. Was this a bug slide map? Kind of looks like it. Basically a road trip in small chunks. Yeah, truly. I've been thinking of setting up more of a sort of... I mean, we have the driving scene, you know. Airports too, I've had life-changing... Oh my god. It reminds me of a game I've always wanted to play that I've forgotten the name of. And if anyone remembers it, please tell me. It is a game where you are either a driver or a passenger, and you can queue up for one or the other. Or I think it's randomly dictated when you queue up. And you're matched with a stranger... And the literal entire game, it's a proxy chat game, like, so you're, like, live micing with people. The entire game is just, it's early dawn, and you are driving or being driven to the airport. And it's a long, windy road. And all you have to entertain yourselves is talking to the other person. And that is the literal entire game. And I fucking love that conceptually. I think that's such an interesting and cool way to, like, demonstrate a weird sort of, I want to say social liminal space. That's not really accurate, but... Did I do it? I guess, yeah. Anywho, something about cars just makes introspection happen more often. That's true, that's true. It's more natural. Well, that was kind of sick. It's also a comfort in knowing the options are endless. There's no X will read to Z and then you'll figure something out. Yeah, exactly. The thing I try to hammer home for people is like, it's a weird mixture of things. Yes, you should get started now. No, it's never too late. Yes, you might have a concrete answer. No, it might not be permanent. These are all... None of these things are contradictory. Oh, Jesus. That sounds awesome. I've wanted to find that game again for ages. It's on my wish list somewhere. Can I feather this somehow? One of my big considerations was the longer I wait to start transitioning, the more I'm going to kick myself for it later. Which is fair, but I also think that can often override the conversation of like, it's literally never too late. I got to see a really cool thread on, I think it was Blue Sky earlier, that was people, late in life transitioning people sharing like progress pics, even though, you know, maybe they started HRT when they were 40, maybe some of them have only just started it now and things like that. And it's a really beautiful kind of euphoria that's often overlooked. It's like, you can find yourself in any timeline, you know? And I know sometimes when I share that, it can sound a lot like I'm saying, don't get started now. Absolutely get started now. If you've got questions, get started right the fuck now. You're gonna, as Honey Bun said, you're gonna kick yourself if you don't. But also you have time. These can both be true. I'm seeing little Kuribo experiment with wigs and dresses, and I think she's in her 40s. It's been so heartwarming. That's really sweet. That's fair, bastard. Well, you're a bastard to me, unless you'd like to be called something else. And thus you shall remain. Oh, I severely enjoy being called bastard. It's awesome. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's like when you call a cat a smelly idiot because you love it. Fair enough. That is actually a great comparison. I understand now. Bastard. From the sword? You can wield this chatter in 1 or 2 hands. This feels difficult. You know something I wanted to play through earlier, chat? I thought of a game, an old game, I've talked about this before, called Die by the Sword. Any Die by the Sword fans out there? It's one of the original, like, physics-based combat sword games. So, like, a progenitor of, like, Chivalry or Mordhau or stuff like that. It is a goofy game, a fantasy sword and sorcery game, where, yeah, you deal damage by flinging your arm around and your sword physically, like, slashes into things. I've been thinking about playing through that on stream again, but I think it's aged incredibly poorly. I don't know. Could be entertaining, at least. Oh. It's okay to ask, not specifics, just generally. When did some of y'all start HR2? I want to be really cheesy and be like, I know when all of us started HRT. The exact right time. And then I want to throw up in my mouth a little bit from saying that because I sound silly, but... I'm actually a weapon from Dark Souls? That's so sick. I loved you in my faith-based playthrough. Precisely when you meant to, like Gandalf. That's kind of what I was going for, okay, yeah. Lordy. Why am I doing wheelies? Be right back. Driving to pick up my Pizia. Pizia. I hope we get pizza pics from Rocco later. Is that Phantom Car your PB? Yes, indeed. Basically trying to get this bug slide cleaner. Because the exit speed is really important. But I'm hitting that corner every single time. Maybe we cut this even more inside and just try and... I don't know if that affects it. Ugh. More like the worry of how effective it will be on someone starting in near 30 or such. It is not a concern, is what I was saying, Machete. Like I said, I just openly discussed people I know that are actively transitioning in, like, 40s and 50s. I believe I saw someone in their 60s even. Even if it was a concern, the only concern would be, like, well, you better get started now then if you fancy. Yeah, there's definitely an asterisk on when you start taking it and things like that, but like, in the grand scheme of things, it's never too late. Not to paraphrase the famous film, but there is still time. Pizia sounds like a fake food Homer Simpson would fantasize about. Maybe it is. We'll have to grill Rocco when we get back, which, speaking of, grilled Rocco. Delicious. Ugh. Why is this jump so tight? I mean, I know where the jump's so tight. I'm cutting the corner so much, I think. Thought you were really fucking sneaky with this song, huh? Yeah, and then I saw her face. Yes. The thing to keep in mind is it's not worth... I mean, what is the alternative? You know? If we actually are going to discuss our effectiveness, like... Ah, shit, your fault for not going back in time. You know? How you doing, Crusher? Welcome on in. Hate it. I must be doing something wrong here. Be more effective than not using it? That is a good point, Gremlin. Welcome on in, by the way. I feel like I actually got this kind of good, and that's worrying me.
Give up, you can't.
Master Yoda is right. Give up, I can't. Transitioning is different per individual. Yep. No two transitions are the same. No two people are the same. You will work in different steps at different pace than every single other person you know. And you need to be comfortable with that because comparing yourself is a way to go into a death spiral. It is a terrifying, terrifying thing to start doing. I know that's a popular saying, but realistically you're all just me, which is fine. I'm not bothered by it, but it's whatever. Yeah, we unfortunately are the same two people, Luna, but everyone else is different, I think. It's just we got printed off the same floppy disk is the problem. Hey, mine wasn't floppy? Yeah, I mean, that's what they all say, but like... You always start floppy. One of these days, I will learn how to deprogram these fucking panels. Whoa! Hey, chat, are we still here? We are, right? That's weird, my OBS chat disconnected for a second. Hi, Seth. Yeah, stream didn't drop or anything, just my OBS was like, hang on, let me reconnect for a moment. And it reconnected for a moment. And that was fucking terrifying, to be quite honest. That was very scary for me. OBS does that to me sometimes, it's weird. I think it's because most OBS docs and most OBS browser sources are kind of garbage. Streamers have one true fear and it's a red box. Red box. She said it, she said it. Give me something to work with. You can early cut the corner. Awesome. You can jump the exact corner of the ramp too. And then it's just smooth and it doesn't really matter. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Been thinking how to address people in a neutral way, like y'all or friends and stuff. Yeah, I use both of those. I like gang as well. Hit him with an everybody sometimes. You'll hit all the time, feel nothing, then grind PBs and also feel nothing. That's Trackmania for you. That's how it goes, unfortunately. The chase that matters. Yeah, truly. Also, sometimes you get a stream sniper and you can gift them a sub. And I still think that is one of the funniest things I've ever done on this stream.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Oh. We all chase cars, we don't all know what to do when we catch one. That's true. That's really beautiful, Mochi. Ugh. Big fan of y'all personally, which amuses my friends because it's not a commonly used term up yet. Yeah, it's not commonly used where I am either, but I use it all the time. You lot is quite good too. Indeed, indeed. I feel like I gotta stop cancelling my rotation as much as I do. I can get that slide proper. It was almost perfect, but I let it go a tick too short, I think? Attention duelists. Pretty good. Also, great dialogue if you're in a Yu-Gi-Oh manga. You're all absolutely wonderful people, and I appreciate you all. That's nice, Machete. You know, in real life, I had someone mention how lovely this community is, by the way, over the weekend. Like, in my personal, real, day-to-day life, someone actually told me how lovely this community is. Isn't that cool? It's over, Ellie? No, 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 no. You can't say that to me. How would you define queer? Marginalized and non-cis genders and sexualities. The community is famous? It certainly is. Ugh. That is cool, bastard. I like that. Oh my god. Let me have a bug slide. I don't know, I think it's just important to note that, like, someone in my real life mentioned y'all, you know? And that you're nice, and you're cool. Bug not being allowed to slide? I know, it's frankly against my moral code. What? I gotta tap when we get in that situation. You know wine arts? Well, the male version is sake uncle. Gender neutral is whisk they. Pretty good, pretty good. Is this sick Willy though? Thank you. That's not faster. Fuck. This is one of those I want the author time so I can go to bed kind of maps. Fuck. Snart for start on my dating profile. That'll get you some clicks. Remember the thing on Nightmare on Elm Street 2 you were saying earlier? I just remembered another example of that. Hit me. Eating that ice cream with Jimmy Fallon on it? You eating Jimmy Fallon right now? That's kind of sick and twisted. Arcane? How so? Wait, what? Director of Arcane, no, we never invented JVIC, etc. Every VA being like, no, it's valid. Oh, I don't know anything about that, I guess. Fair enough. I'm gonna lose my mind. Ow. Still on the landing, good god. It's all landing and exit speed. Which is fair. It's a bug slide training map, I guess, but... Man. Ugh. I need 1/10, by the way. At least we got the pipe map. I can go to bed happy that we got the pipe map. Ugh. That's interesting, Machete. No, I didn't know anything about that. I think the distinction with Nightmare 2 is because, like, it really does affect the entire plot of the film. I can't attest to Arcane. I've never watched it. Well, I watched... That's a lie. I watched one episode of it and I got to... I think 2 different Imagine Dragons needle drops, and I went, this is clearly made for someone that's not me. This is very clearly made for someone that is not who I am, unfortunately. God, that rules. This is within 2 episodes. Oh, goodness. And chat, don't yuck anyone's yums. If they like Arcane, that's totally fine. Just, yeah, evidently not for me, I don't think. Oh, lordy. I'm always reminded of, man, there was a scene where the needle drop was so shit that after like 4 years of watching it, or maybe it was like 2 or 3 years at this point, my partner and I just stopped watching it then and there. There is a scene in a show, don't name it if you know, because I don't want to spoil it for people, I guess. But there is a scene in a show where a very inciting sort of climax happens across these various people going into conflict, and what happens is a neutral party falls through cracks in the ice and dies. And this is like, oh my god, what a surprising, intense thing. And it's honestly a pretty interesting interaction with a lot of, like... The story can go interesting places from there, but they chose a song where the lyric that plays as this is happening is some poor sucker at the bottom of the lake falling through the crack, never gonna wake. So it's this interesting scene where, oh shit, that guy fell through the cracks, and then the song choice goes, wow, did you see that guy fall through the cracks? That guy fell through the cracks. This is a song about a guy that fell through the cracks. And I laughed so hard, I literally screamed. And I went from so utterly invested in this show and like really like banking on every single episode to I basically never watched it again. I have since hate watched the rest of the seasons. And unfortunately, that design choice seems to have been aspirational for several shows. And I do feel that way about Arcane, that Arcane loves to play songs where the lyric that's in the song is exactly what's happening. And yeah, I don't know why people soundtrack like that. It is miserable every time. That guy is cracking through the crack. He's really cracking it. Whew. Yeah, I've heard that take as well, Machete. It's very unfortunate. It's such a simple map. Please let me have it. It's kind of like, imagine if John Williams' score at the end of, like, Return of the Jedi, Darth Vader's just thrown Emperor Palpatine down the tube, and he's dying, and the song is like, your dad is dying now, say goodbye, your dad's dying. It's like, what the fuck does that add? Why would you choose that song? What? It's so distracting. Like, I don't know where it began, but it's been a big thing in a lot of shows for the past couple of years, and I cannot stand it. It takes me out of the moment every time. No, the speed doesn't get me there. Because otherwise people won't pay attention. I do think it has something to do with TikTok editing, and I am not saying brain rot, the kid's short form content. I'm not saying anything of that. What I am saying is there is a stylistic decision with TikTok editing, especially like fan cams and stuff, to use very direct and obvious lyricisms, because there's otherwise, you know, no audio and limited visuals and things like that. And I think that has bled out to like actual TV production. Netflix literally has that policy of reiterating the plot as much as possible. Yep. Second screen viewership is what it is. They have talked about, like, they do not... Oh, Netflix has also gone on record as saying, like, literally hundreds of their shows use Gen AI, so that's cool. Fucking bummer. Ugh. I'm becoming the Joker. Thank you for the self-care, by the way, Jessa. My goodness, check in on yourselves, everybody. How we doing? How we holding up? Totally have you on main screen, totally. Well, to be fair, Mochi, I am not a story-based piece of entertainment. I'm exactly what should be on your second screen. Now, if you're watching War and Peace or something like that, I don't know if you can actually watch War and Peace. I don't know that it has a famous movie adaptation. I don't necessarily think that that should be competing for your attention. It's almost 3 AM. I'm having the time of my life. I think it's almost 1 AM here. I should be in bed. Thinking about all the discussion going on? Fair enough. Well, hopefully it's been a productive and fun time. I used to date War and Peace. I went to school with a War and Peace. That a no to the Mantis ARG? I've done an ARG on stream. I've done a couple of major things with stream before that people have not noticed, is what I was saying. An argy-bargy? I've done an argy-bargy, yeah. If I didn't botch that, I swear to God that actually was probably... That's probably a very good... Fuck, how did I do that? Ugh. Wonder if I would be under the queer umbrella? That's for you to figure out, my friend. Do you identify as straight and cis? Because if not, you are queer. It's like, it sounds like a complicated thing, but it's really not. That is the depth of it. Best Ace Attorney name that I've ever seen that I can remember will always be Carmine Accidente. That's the one that gets brought up a lot and I love it every time. It's so choice. Malpractice. Very good. It's officially 1 AM. Fuck. Was there any saving that? No. Thinking horrible things about shortcutting this map. Don't let me get that thick into the weeds, please. Oh my fuck. I just want author. Frankly, the best. Pretty good. I love that Ace Attorney, from what I know about it, is mostly a gay romance that also contains characters named as if they are Bart Simpson's crank phone calls to Moe. Is that fast? Top 10, good enough for author. I want to give me one little second before we move on. Like, if you could get that through there, it's going to be so disgustingly fast. We got our green medal, chat, and that's all that matters. I'm not competing with that, actually. Bugger. I'll take my green medal. I'm getting out of here. Nice AO2. Oh yeah, I actually want to check something. I completely forgot. I want to know if anyone ever got that god-awful AO8 map. I'm very curious about that. The most casual AO8. Holy shit, I think someone did. I want to know. I dedicated an entire stream to this fucked up map. It should have been L8. Nope. Don't say that. Did it get removed? No, it's still fucking... This atrocity is still here. It's just not in Unbeaten ATs. Why? Huh. Oh, do they just not have Luda maps in here anymore? I wonder why. Did we find out something about Luda's ATs or something? Will this track had a record from the creator? It does, you just have to, like, go see. Like, it's just off to the side there. I'm wondering if someone's worked out something about... Oh, is it because it's from... Oh, it might be... You know what it might be? They may have changed the cutoff point for Unbeaten ATs, so it's like... This might not be included because I think it was uploaded this year? I think you can finish it this time. Thank you, Skelly. That's what I need to hear at 1 AM when I'm an hour over time on stream. This is what I like. I like that my community can encourage the best out of me. It might not look it, but I can't stress how precise this map is. I have reached the end twice after, oh god, 9 hours of fucking around with it, I think.
Give up, you
Canberra.
The emphasis is on reached the end, by the way, not hit the end or finish the map. God, I do not remember my strat like at all. I remember there's a little zigzag right at the start, but it's so minuscule, and then there's a bunch of very well-timed air braking, I think. You wouldn't believe it? I can already tell this attempt has massively failed. This is giving custom GTA 5 race. Yeah, it's bad. I did an entire stream on this map at one point, just as sort of like a self-punishment or a test. I'm not really sure why, to be honest. You would not believe the ending speed check, by the way. If this looks complicated and difficult, this is the easy part. This is the easiest part of the map by far. This is the press forward part. It gets a lot worse. Some of the AA pun names? Gaspin Pain is quite good. Okay, so we might have a run through the easy part. Never mind, I was wrong. I want to try and get it to the hard part just so people that haven't seen this map before can understand. They can understand the pain. is going off the rails before it reaches the boosters, isn't it? Yeah, that's a shame. Unless... Nope, going off the rails. Adley PP. Yeah, hang on. I'm curious about this now. Is this from 2024? No way, really? I always thought it was only a couple months back. I wonder if this is not in Unbeaten ATs just because it kind of sucks ass. Like, I can't think of a reason. Like, maybe the author time was set with a plugin, but like, there's a replay on the map. Is it because there's no way to confirm it's not TAS or something? Don't say that. I'm sorry, Looter. I'm sorry. Ow. I don't see how this is possible. I will reiterate yet again, this is the easy part of it. Oh. Oh boy. It's gonna be worse. I want to see if I can get one down to the boosters. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Yeah. And boy, are we gambling. The strat to flip the car and bounce. There's a lot going into it. Basically, there's a couple of main things we're doing here. One is air braking, which you're seeing when my car flashes a little bit like that, which is stilling, I think it's like vertical. There's a logic to what kind of turn it's ending, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. The other is counter steering, which is basically holding your analog in one direction away from where the car is gradually rotating horizontally. So we can control sort of 1 degree of our flip. And the other is a little bit more unpredictable, but we can kind of battle against it as well. Basically, the goal, because we're on plastic mounts here, is to try and flip the car, because bouncing off the top of the chassis instead of like landing on the wheels is a way better way to build up speed, kind of like this. And this is an awful good setup, to be honest. But also, with the map shaped the way it is, one of the main things you're concerned about is slipping in the crack like that. And if you ever slip in a crack, the run is dead. This is all just to get a start as well. Because basically our goal on this hill is to build up speed. We are going to need that speed. You need a large amount of speed, and you need to be in the exact right position when you get there for the end. And I won't spoil the end, but it's diabolical. It's completely diabolical. Crack means death. It's true, it's true. There is a logic to having your car roughly sideways, so kind of like cartwheeling as opposed to backflipping. That's about as far as we get in theory. I have always wanted to beat this map. Don't care about author, have no idea how hard the author is. Just have always wanted to be one of the people that beats it. It is very possible if I did beat it, I would be the only person that does. Because fucking no one wants to do this, very clearly. So air brake all the way down, get a good flip. Interesting rotation, could work. Ah, nope, crack means death. That's going too far right. Not worth continuing. Why am I back here? Sorry, I've just come to my senses. Why am I back here? Who has done this to me? Surely it was one of you. Oh, that's not good. Little surprised no one else has done this yet. There has to be at least a few other people who enjoy this kind of suffering. It is a mixture of elements, I think, Skelly. It's that, for one thing, it's actually surprisingly technically demanding. But the thing is, not only is it technically demanding, there's so much fucking luck. It's this weird mixture of you need to be on point and you need to do everything right repeatedly, but also you need to do that whilst being incredibly lucky. And I think your average person does not want to fuck with that. Apparently this map's been out like 2 years. I severely misread. I thought this map was only out at the end of last year, but I guess I forgot what year it was. This map has been out since like 2024. Well, we might get a run past the easy part here, but I think it's going too far right. So I'm gonna try and straighten up and like readjust. Yeah, I thought that might be death, but it was worth a shot. You're gonna get it in just a few more runs? Oh, that's nice of you to say. Lie to me, chat. This is too early of a flip, I think? Yeah. It was early long for how consistent lucky you need to be. That too as well, Windy. 100%. Welcome on in, by the way. It's, you need perfect consistency, and you need to be able to be perfectly consistent in a random series of bounces that are basically designed entirely to fuck with you. And I don't know, I think your average person would rather just play like campaign maps, to be quite honest. This is going too far left, but otherwise this is building up a nice amount of speed and whatnot. If I could somehow get a bounce that pulls me to the right. Give it a shot. Is a Evo player average, I ask? I have no idea what the words you just said mean. Hi. You're designed to fuck with video games? That's me. Evo's a very big comp in Trackmania. Evo's a big thing in a lot of places. I know it from fighting games. I don't know what that means in the context of average, I ask. I'm not sure what you're saying, but... Too far left. 808 bounce jump scare. I know. It's like a bad addiction. Fuck. I feel a wind coming up, surely just on the horizon. Yeah, and by horizon you mean the sun coming up for how long I'm going to be streaming? Yeah? I feel that. I feel that. Also, another thing about this map that I think a lot of people aren't gonna vibe with, and why I don't think anyone's actually trying to get this. Not only is it absurdly difficult, there's also basically one run that wins it. Like, there's zero room for creativity. You are going to get the run. That's what you are going to get. There's no shortcutting, there is no technical prowess, there's just... You adapted to the way the plastic bounced you, and you counter-steered properly, and you had enough speed and you got it. I do not think anyone is trying for this map. It was a very infamous, like, unbeaten all the time. I'm not sure why it's not in the plugin now. Like I said, they may have just removed all Luda's unbeaten ATs, because they're all shit like this. which would be catty, but I must admit kind of funny because fuck this. Like, to be honest. What's wind caused by sunrise and sundown actually called? That's a good question. I'm meant to be a writer. I should know this. I think if I can get to the boosters, I'm going to bed. It's literally all I want. So you're right, I've been a writer all my life, yeah. That's me. It's weird, I definitely stream more than I write these days, because streaming is my full-time job, but I still consider myself a writer, not a streamer. Does that make sense? Well, the balances are kind of meeting on that now. Smash got to 5 AM, finally hit the boosters. I just want people to see how fucked the other half of this map is, and I do mean half. Recently started writing. I hope you get a lot of joy out of it. It is a very thankless job in a world where Gen AI has scraped everything. I speak from experience. Over a decade of my work is in the vomit machine, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can do about it, but I appreciate anyone taking up writing in this day and age. I don't think that's good. I think that's quite bad. What is this if not classic literature in the making? Thank you, honey. That's what I want to see. We haven't made it through the first half of the first half yet? No. And you likely won't. Reminds me, I had to break the news about NaNoWriMo to a few folks the other day. Yeah. It sucks that they were in such a perfect position to, like, steal. Like, I hate that. They were a thing long before Gen AI, but selling out just put them in such a position of, like, it works for... I'll be pissed about it forever. I'll be pissed about it forever. Hello, friend on the opposite side of the planet. Hello, Rich the Mad. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I am fighting my sleep schedule for some reason, a thing I shouldn't be doing. That's actually, you wouldn't believe this, that's actually a really good setup. Having a NaNoWriMo, sold out to Gen AI. Pretty heavy-handed implication that everything that's ever been uploaded to NaNoWriMo is now part of Gen AI. They love the shit. They have accepted products that basically entirely use Gen AI because this is their argument, and it's a shitty thing to throw this many people under the bus and imply this, and I'm only saying this because I want you guys to identify how stupid this is. They say not accepting Gen AI is ableist. That is their actual defense. Never mind the long history. The long history of people doing creative arts despite any sort of physical, spiritual, mental barriers of any sort. Creatives have always created. And they didn't use plagiarism machines to do it. That's the cool thing about it. Yeah, if you needed to know what kind of repugnant morals NaNoWriMo has, that's it. I've heard that argument so often. Yeah, you and me both, Asagi. Welcome on in, by the way. CEO was fun as hell and found a new 50-50 avatar that's a guess for game if the opponent has less than half HP. That's really funny. Congrats, you've broken it wide open. Who's your main? Toph? A person of culture. Oh Jesus, Ellie, not this again. Yeah, I need to go to bed. This is a mistake that I am continuing to make. Heard people say using AI to write is not plagiarism. Unfortunately, that person is 100% wrong. And there's no possible hair to split on that. It's 100% theft. It's not even plagiarism, it's theft. Straight up thievery. At the cost of the planet and all other creatives. Anyone that uses generative AI.
Give up, you Canberra.
Well, that's a good way of putting it, but what I was going to say is, if you're informed on the issues with Gen AI and you still use it, you are one of the most repugnant human beings on the planet. That's just a fact. I'm not saying that out of personal spite. I'm saying that because if you see what it's doing to the planet and the world and society as a whole, and you still think, yeah, but what if I used it just a little bit? Yeah, you are scum. You're just complete scum. There's no other answer to that. Now, are there people that are uninformed that are using it and just don't realize the impact? Sure, and I have time to explain to those people, but once I've explained, I expect them to make changes. What if I was the exception and my use was ethical? Yeah. Yeah. I like that machete. Oh, lordy. Maybe to the boosters was ambitious as a goal tonight. Wait. Nope. Fair enough, Rich. Yeah, this is a map, Vincent. This is a map. This is just a normal map. I got a little bit too cocky. I got some green medals and I thought, you know what? Quick trip to see the old neighborhood, you know? Couldn't hurt, right? But it did hurt, Vincent. Oh, you guys might be about to see the second half of the map now. Oh, nope. Get a crack. If I see AI in the anime industry, I'm going to be so sad. I got horrible news for you. It's in almost every industry. You got to be vigilant. Funniest part is AI output is usually just bad. While I don't disagree, we need to be careful that that's not the talking point against it though, Rich. Because not only does it steal people's work, but also, yeah, we may or may not identify it. And it can be used in back-end places where, like, those flaws aren't obvious. So we've got to be careful. Though I understand what you're saying, and I agree. I'm bouncing between the first and second half. Good stuff. Survivorship bias plain.jpg. Will that straighten up? Not enough. Too early for a flip. It is given we're leaning to the right, but what if I like... Oh yeah. Second half, potentially? Yeah, there's not much value in it, is there, Jake? Yeah, that's fair, Machete. I'll be fully honest, I'm completely exhausted by the conversation. I kinda don't. It's necessary, and I get that, but I would prefer to move on if we're all in agreement. Which upcoming anticipated game, Ellie? Rich, do you know about Hark the Ghoul? Are you a Hark the Ghoul enthusiast? I do not. I recommend you look into Hark the Ghoul. It is a game inspired by Lunacid and Kingsfield and things like that. Made by 3 people. It's made by more people, but like I believe the core dev team is 3 people. I played the demo and it was phenomenal. It's kind of like a Kingsfield boomer shooter, but also with this beautiful like sim exploration system in it, where you can kind of go anywhere if you know what you're doing. A good example is like using freeze on certain prop fly objects so that you can like use them like a stairway to climb up places. It's a really beautiful interwoven world. Strongly recommend Hark the Ghoul. I have been looking forward to that for a long time. I believe it was meant to be out last year and they delayed it to this year. So I am hopeful for something by the end of the year, but if not, that's okay too. Looks fantastic, thank you. I am very keen to play. Every now and then you'll catch someone by the name of Sagan in chat. That is one of the devs, who I believe used to work at Slowclap. So used to make like Sifu and Rematch and stuff like that. Curious what my next anticipated game will be. Nothing right now. It's hard to anticipate things after Big Walk, I'll admit. Big Walk really kind of took a lot of my attention and still is holding it. Looking for new things to be hyped for. What are you guys excited about? Curious. Uh-oh. You might not believe this, but being on your wheels is really bad here. There we go. Thinking a Big Walk when I typed that? Yeah, I kind of figured. Whew. Cicada Martyr? I don't know about that one. Next Resident Evil? Yeah, it's probably a safe bet. Code Rapid is something I'll have for? I don't know Code Rapid. Good night, Jake. Have yourself a good one. I'll catch you next time. Probably tomorrow if I know anything about patterns. Which I think that I don't. Seeing a trend of games where you sort things in large amount? Yeah, seeing a trend of them all use AI too, unfortunately. Mech game like Armored Core with a beautiful art style from a small indie team. Oh shit, I'd be in for that. I've never played an Armored Core, but they always look cool. People here like the Dishonored franchise. It is a classic. Also, I've never played the Dishonored franchise, but I know a lot about it. Boomer Shooter's really on my radar because I saw the moment the dev shouted out. Nice, okay, I might look into it. Armored Core 6 is a really good starting point if you're interested in trying one. I am. But alas, I lack the console. Wait, no, it's PC now, isn't it? Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'll look into that then. Final release of Gloomwood. Ooh. This is not fast enough with how far it's leaning. That's a damn shame. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Ooh, I might have to look into that one. Oh, the big yawn. Sorry, everybody. It turns out I was meant to be in bed 90 minutes ago. Oopsie. After a few 10-hour work weeks, 8 feels pretty short now. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, well, kinda. Hope you're going okay, Sticky, with work and whatnot. Musical horror power sim with choices and cats. No Ghosts of the Grand? Okay, well. If that's not on my wish list, it's about to be. It is on my wish list. That does look quite interesting. Oh my. It's never too late to go to bed. Yeah, that's true. I'll get on out of your hairs in a moment, chat. Do I do the thing I do recently with Trackmania where I give you guys the spiel while I'm going? While we're doing attempts? Could be the way to do it. Also, any good raid targets tonight? Not sure who's on. Anyway. I guess I'll get started winding us down, eh? Put a couple cards of my favorite Pokemon recently. Also opened a pack and got 3 cards that contain 2 of my favorites. Nice picks. Gonna fix my sleep schedule to get more streamed hangout time. That would be fun. I hope that's not your only reason, but hey, I love seeing you. That is a phenomenal start, actually. Unbelievably. Hi, Nat. Nat, I shouldn't be awake right now. But I think you're well aware of that. Hello, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And you're so lucky I didn't just raid you. Hello, hello. I will admit we're in the absolute tail end of stream over here. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you enjoy the very silly antics over here for the brief time that we have here, and then maybe raid you out somewhere. We shall see. We shall see. Try and find somewhere just as lovely. If you're not following Nat, by the way, Nat is an incredibly funny, incredibly entertaining person who I would like to see more of on this channel, to be honest. I know you shouldn't. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Greenie. I hope you all are doing well. I don't know how to explain what's going on here. Other than just with zero hint of irony saying, just roll with it. Ellie, did your screen chat die? Yes, actually. That's weird. I wonder if I can fix that. Give it a shot. No, that's still there. Huh. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Well, shit. Hello. That's not a good way to greet raiders. Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hi. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I should not be awake right now. It is far beyond my bedtime, everybody. I don't know how to explain what we're addicted to here. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. Whatever you see is exactly what you're meant to be seeing. Yes, hello everyone. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm welcoming you into this space. Thank you for being awake to let me bring you my lovely bugs. Well, thank you, Zupador, for thinking of me. You in that case both, holy heck. Full disclosure, I probably will be raiding out very, very, very shortly. I am wicked over time and I am extremely tired, but for those of you just joining us for the first time, I hope you've had a wonderful stream with your streamer of choice. I hope you've had a good time, and I hope that in this moment that you're meeting me, you don't get too accustomed to my tired voice here, because I assure you, I won't sound like this tomorrow. This is my, it's almost 2 a.m. and I want to sound like a radio presenter kind of voice. Yes, welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, all good. I fully understand. I got a little bit too ambitious with Trackmania tonight. This is an infamously unbeaten map from over 2 years ago that is just incredibly precise and incredibly difficult. And for some reason, I wanted to show it off to people. I don't remember if that was the core thought that brought me here. But alas, here we are, sending this car aimlessly down this hill over and over and over again. And that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, chat. It's like a special treat. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Can't believe this is your white whale. It really sort of is. I've done an entire stream on just this map. There's a line of radio station managers forming. I wish I could do late night DJ. That would be a lot of fun, actually. The things you'll die pursuing. Indeed. This car might not make it to the finish line, but I will if the finish line is our sort of mortal coil. This is maybe the slowest start I've ever had. Ow. Why? That's a great question to several things I just said, to be quite honest. The finish line is Ellie's bed. Well, that's maybe... You might want to reword that, Machete. Or not. Depends on your perspective, I guess. Is it a race car bed? No, I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Oh, it should be a race car bed. Actually, you know what? Sometimes, I don't know if you guys think... Do you guys ever think this where you're like... Am I weird? Or is it sometimes you get the urge for like a vacation sleep? Do you know what I mean when I say that? Is that weird? You know, sometimes you're just like, oh, wouldn't it be nice sleep in like, sleep on like the couch or like the recliner or something like that. Am I the only person that gets that thought of like, oh, love a little recliner sleep tonight, you know? Happen to be looking for hosts for a speedrunning marathon? Flyrat? Unironically? That sounds kind of sick. It sounds kind of sick. Haven't had a recliner in a few years and I still yearn for it. Yeah, I left my 2 behind at my old place because we couldn't take them, so just got rid of them kind of thing. And I miss them literally every day. Holy shit. Dude, if you ever want to know how comfy you can get a real big, frumpy recliner. Ellie, I feel like a conspiracy theorist figuring out the biggest conspiracy ever after playing the Rusty Lake games. My brain is so fried, so don't worry being tired. I delighted you, Nat. That's so good. Hear me out, put the heater on, lie on the floor, let sleep take you. Sometimes I'll just sleep on the goddamn floor. And I will admit to this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, the new follow alert, chat. Do you like it? It's based on Creepshow. No, I need to follow that bug. It's important. I think it looks sick. What I was going to say is, I know I have a bad back, so part of it's that, but every now and then I'll be like, yeah, I just want to sleep on the floor. Yeah, just want to sleep on the floor, man. I have had a comfy sleep just in my computer chair. That's a thing I've done. I always refer to this as like the vacation sleep, you know? We talking bad or bad? Oh, I was doing large amounts of physical labor with poor safety precautions from a very young age. So my back is very bad, unfortunately. I need to follow that bug. It's like a survival horror protagonist, you know? No, I need to follow that bug. You ever make an updated version of the Stardew Grandpa Pet scene with your new model? I haven't, no, but the assets are still around. I could. Very, very easily. It's just one of those things that didn't make the cut when I was, like, transferring everything over. But I still can do that. It's very simple to. It's really the, you know, a media source, an image file, and then my model crammed in there. This is not going anywhere. Think about using a recliner with my PC setup. You wouldn't be the first, but I don't think that's the most comfy. I think it's more one of those great in theory kind of things. Spend any time in front of your PC. A good chair is a lifesaver. True. I always had one of those dreams of finding, you know, people always talk about like, yeah, check the buy and sell for like Herman Miller chairs because office complexes will shut down and they just get rid of them all, for example, for super cheap. I've always had that fantasy. One day I'll find my Herman Miller chair. Which for those that don't know is like fancy corpo dude chair that like they're usually thousands of dollars. Got one for my birthday last year and my spine was saved. Oh my god. Well, this is nothing. Oh, lordy. I like to sit cross-legged 95% of the time, so they just don't build chairs for me. I'm pretty bad for that too. I'm almost universally, like every single time, like sitting on one of my ankles, if that makes sense. One of those couch setups, like what Germa has. I don't know why, but it's really funny to be like, I aspire to have Germa's set up. Even though I get exactly what you mean, it's just really funny conceptually. I want to live like Jeremy. That's going in the crack, isn't it? Yep. Let's get chairs that don't require arms. Yeah, true. Removable arms is very important for a chair. Alright, chat. Alright. You've all been beautiful, funny little bugs. Now's probably your last chance to follow the channel if you are interested in that. Because I'm probably about to rage quit this map. Because as you can hear, I'm steaming with rage. And find somewhere to raid out to in one moment. So, consider this your final warning. Before we go find somewhere cool to send you guys. How about that? Hey, this might be making it to the second half. So welcome to the second half. We now need to maintain turtle the entire time without touching the sides. If you touch the sides, it's over because you need 1,000,000 speed. If your car unturtles in any way, the reverse boosters throw you back the way you came from. You probably need several hundred speed whilst turtle. And the reason being, after all of this, you need to hit this plastic and bounce into that hole. And that is the literal only way to do this. So remember when I said this is the easy part? Yes, it is the easy part. Mystical Mother Moth, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Last one. I know. Ellie, what are you doing? Being an independent bug. Too far left, right? Undefeated map for 2 years? Yup. Making mac and cheese at 3 in the morning. I've lost control of my life. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Damn air spins. Thank you, Nat. I'm glad someone notices my air spins. Again, why is such a good question. It is... I wonder if there's something... I don't know. I don't want to be like, this is the most precise map, but like, it's... Of the ratio of attempts you can do that would all fail, it's gotta be up there, right? 1.6k for a Herman Miller? Oh yeah. That's on the cheaper end for them as well, I think. Lordy. Yes, if you have anyone to recommend for a raid, friends and family, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know now. Because otherwise, as soon as I get my fill of this map, which might be in 10 seconds or it might be in 10 minutes, I'm not sure which, I'm going to tap out and look for someone to raid us out to. Got my current one for 500, and the cushions aren't the best, but they used to be. Aren't the best they used to be. 500's pretty cheap for a computer chair. It's one of those things like... Take things that affect like your posture and your sleep and things like that really seriously. So like cost of bed, cost of chair, that sort of thing. It's a monkeys and typewriters thing. See, you'd think that, but there's so much course correcting that goes into it that I'm not 100% sure it's true. That's why I don't mind spending a bit more on bed sheets. Yeah, that's a great example. Bet someone is consistent on this track somewhere. I'd believe you, Rich, if you didn't look, if there wasn't the bar on the left that proudly declares that no one has ever even completed it. Yeah, that's not like local records or anything like that. That's worldwide records for the past 2 years. No one has ever beaten this map. Doesn't the artist have to? The artist, the person that made it has to, yes. However, there's some controversy that goes into this person making maps. I don't really know the story of it. I think they are just very good at this style of maps. I do believe that, but I also know they've been called out for setting their validation runs using plugin, which is basically pressing a button to validate it rather than driving it yourself, for example. So, I don't really know. There is a replay in this map, which if you drive off the side, you can actually activate it and see the replay file. But the reason it's kind of weird is, well, it's a replay in the map. It could be tool assisted, right? Like, theoretically. Do I think that's likely? No, I think they'd probably just beat the map and validated it. But, like, it's enough that this is not listed in the unbeaten, like, author times plugin, for example. So, for whatever reason, people have deemed this invalid for this, like, thing. Don't remember if we watched that replay. I've watched it several times. It really just comes down to getting the perfect flip into the middle here. And also being sideways, like this, kind of. Because it gives you more chance to land on your nose and back for the plastic. Outside of that, there's nothing to learn. It's just perfect, is what it is. Like, we all know what the goal is. Stay central and cartwheel. That's really all there is to it. It's actually getting that that's very difficult. I think this could be an okay start. I'd prefer to be more sideways. I can maybe make it work. We're going too far left, I think. Maybe enough speed, hard to say. I was also thinking of getting a good cushion for my chair. Yeah, you should. Should do this. This is the angle you want to be going from the start, basically. And between the two halves. And with practice, that's all there is to it. I mean, yeah, it sounds ridiculous, but like it's both a very difficult map, but also an incredibly simple one. Stay central and get cartwheeling. Like that's all there is, you know? Like if this was more central and not banking to the right, this would be a perfect start, but there's really nothing you can do once you lose that angle. Unbeatable reference spotted. The white label. This playlist is great for stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Can I recover this? Nope. That has got to be the most requested game for this stream. That and Neon White, I think, are the most requested games people have ever asked for on this stream. And don't get me wrong, I've seen the games, I understand why. I eat up a Neon White stream VOD from you. Ooh. Keep that in mind. We'll do the fighting game guest stream one day. One just has to come out that I'm keen on. I don't know what it'd take, really. Modern platform fighter that doesn't feel like it's just trying to be Smash, I think would be the main thing. Which I guess there's a couple of those already, but... Too far right? Yeah. Makes sense, Sticky. And last one. Check this self-restraint. You ready? This is the last run. And that's that. That's that. I am getting the heck out of here. I'm going the hell to sleep. And she hit this run. No, I wish. I'm going to bed, chat. Truth be told, I am going to bed, so I'm going to be looking for that raid of hours. Again, last chance to recommend and last chance to follow, but otherwise, I'm going to send you guys over to... Well, I'm not sure yet, but while I look through my list, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I've got a lot of raiders coming in today. They'll be in the credits panel, but also thank you genuinely for thinking of me. I really do appreciate it. Really kind of you. It means the world to me whenever someone, I don't have a flashlight. That's technically true. It means the world to me whenever anyone thinks of sending their community over here, because it means they think nice things of me, which is very, very flattering. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support too. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is very literally second to none. It is one of the most, if not the most important thing you can do for a streamer. Supporting a stream financially is not something everyone's able or willing to do, and that's a-okay. But those of you who show up, leave a tab open to get that little number going up, lurk, because you're not that much of a chatter, or you're just the biggest yapper in the world, and whatever form your like appreciation of the stream and your support of the stream takes, it is very important. Now more than ever, I will say, after Twitch is intent on absolutely sabotaging itself, which I'm pissed about, but so it goes. With that, I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I have a special guest tomorrow is what's happening. I might have 2 special guests tomorrow if that's what's happening, which I'm quite excited about. Gonna be a bit of a bits and bobs kind of stream tomorrow, I think. We shall see. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Got a couple of people I could raid you guys over to, but in the meantime, I'm gonna give you guys the... Oh my god, my hand tracking. This funny little button that gives you a couple of things. One is my schedule. It converts to your local time zone if you're interested in when I stream again. It's one of the best features on Twitch and no one uses it. There's my socials if you're particularly interested in those. I post on my Blue Sky every day, and the Discord is in the channel points reward specifically just to keep it away from bots, and we've been bot free since I made that change, which is awesome. And then you've got 2 raid messages. We'll be using those in a mere moment when we head on over to... Hylian just went live. That is a very strange time for Hylian to be live. Interesting. We got Seth out there playing a game called Future Night, which is just a phenomenal name for a video game. We've also got Kel right now, has been live for about 2 hours playing. I'm kind of obsessed with whatever the hell Kel has been doing recently. They've been playing Zelda games that I've basically never heard of, such as Oracle of Seasons. I don't know a goddamn thing about Oracle of Seasons, to be honest, chat. I don't know a goddamn thing about Oracle of Seasons. I'll be real with you. Appreciate you and everyone here. Thank you, Sully. I hope that you've had a productive evening. I hope things feel brighter at that. The GBC Zeldas are real good. You guys want to fuck around over there? Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I rated Kill like literally last stream, but I mean, fuck it. She's my friend. I'm going to do that anyway. I'm going to say a little bit of raid etiquette. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, please leave. I would politely request that if it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. Don't be a jerk about it. Don't, get rude or anything like that with the streamer. I always talk to other streamers and their moderation teams after I raid, which means if you're a jerk in there and you get banned for being a jerk, you'll probably get banned in this channel too. That's not a threat or anything like that. It's just a little reminder that like we do this to make friends. We do this to make nice. So be kind, have fun. It's 2 a.m. so I am probably going straight the fuck to sleep. But do give Kel my best if you do end up sticking around. And I guess I'll just wave to you guys because I think I'm going to send you guys over to my ending screen now. A little bit of ending screen. How about that? I think I want to do a little. Somebody subbed. Sticky, thank you for gifting a sub to Topper How. That's genuinely never necessary, but really, really kind. I appreciate that. I'm sure Tupper does as well. We're going to shuffle a little bit of... something like this down stream. What you're seeing is the credits. It's anyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where it's due sounds just about right by me. And with that, everybody, I think it's time. Let's go see about this funky little Zelda. What do you reckon? Let's go see about this funky little Zelda. Alright, chat. Little reminder, your raid messages. But I am, finally, unbelievably, very sleepy. So, I hope, very dearly everybody, that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.